a playthrough. It's always busy, it's always oversubscribed, should we say. So I thought I'd start early with the exciting new patch that we're all excited about. Check out the new level, and we'll get some people come and join during the course of the evening. What? Create game. You cannot play with the truck. Well, I'm not. Create game. Is it just warning me I can't play with mods on a public session? That's new. I wonder if that's related to the Steam launch. Anyway, I have to go and recover some vehicles. As always happens. It's just the first thing I have to do every time I play this game is where did everyone leave my stuff? So we were on... we went to Yukon. Yeah, there we go. They're my trucks. So let's get these... Where's my garage? And although I have nobody else in my game, now I have to wait 15 seconds. And I haven't looked up where anything is. I just thought I'd go to the new area and have a look-see. At the end of the last session we went and we recovered a lot of stuff. Again, a button marked recover all vehicles. Yeah, with a great big "Are you sure?" is fine. While I'm here, let's also see if any of my other vehicles... Storage. Have I finally managed to get all my vehicles into storage? No. The Khan and the Tiger. Now, the Khan is rubbish, so maybe I'll make Jay drive it later. Oh, and the Bandit, which is not... But again, there's no way to say, do it here. So the game's going to force me to go... Global map, Smithfield Dam... Then go to the garage... Wait 15 seconds. It's a great game. Don't get me wrong. I love this game. I do. It's just some of these requirements are just bonkers. Especially considering in multiplayer, if someone teleports to another region, where does your vehicle go? It just goes back to the garage, I think. Tell you what, while I'm here, shall I just sell this? Might as well. That close enough? No. Yeah, it's very annoying. When you're going backwards, if you hit brake, you just go backwards faster. Things I can't do. Drive backwards in a truck. The Bandit also has the most horrendous turning circle too. Right, we'll go around, shall we? Look, that's full lock there. There's a new gear change noise and it's really loud. Okay, where was the other one? Bugger, I did trucks. Storage. One in Pedro Bay. One in Drownlands, one in Amandra. Oh man, I don't remember they are. Pedro Bay. Oh, is this my other Tartarin? Stop telling me this. So this is weird. I have to go to Northport, then to the garage, then from there to the vehicle. Now, once I've arrived in this area, then I need to go Pedro Bay, and then the Tartarin's got to go for another loading screen. Again, I question whether some of the devs actually sat there, though the loading was pretty instant. Now I have to go back to the other area, but I question sometimes if the devs... Oh no, they fixed the loading times. Those would never been that quick before. Right, so where is Amandra? It's there. Oh. Sorry, where was my truck? Imandra. Right, let me get that one anyway. Tiger is another excellent truck. Okay, and the last one's in Amandra. So let me go to Lake COVID. Terrible name. Maybe it's in the garage here. But yeah, so far I've spent 20 or 10 minutes, sorry, just moving vehicles around. I did this a couple of streams ago when there should just be a button where I am, do an emergency recovery of everything. Okay, so there's no vehicle there because it reckons it's in Amandra and it reckons it's not there either. So why when I press F4 does it tell my Khan is in Amandra? I mean, I've got another one in storage. Is this one I've discovered but not recovered or something? So you can see them from up here. It's possible that someone just found that we didn't pick it up. Doesn't look like it. Wow. So before I go, let's just look up my broken. Now, bear in mind, I'm coming up in like 6.5, 7 days played on this game. I love this game. I've played it loads in the last year. Michigan is 96%. Tamir, surprising 65%. Well, apparently we've done quite a lot there. But like all the rest of them, we've barely scratched them. Wisconsin, 0. Amur. So I assume this is the new one. Let's go to Amur. Plus I just fixed the bug and I made a build, so that's also another reason I'm starting early. as I've exhausted my mental capacity. Oh God, is that a truck on its side? What should I take? What should I take? See, I like the Tartar. It's not fast, but it doesn't. It just goes everywhere. But it's just the range. Now, apparently, one of the things they've given me in this patch is a whole bunch more skins for my. Wow, that's nice. They haven't really gone to town on these, have they? Yeah, that's all right. Oh, I think I will put fog lights on. Oh, I think double raised beacons. And one of the things they want to do is to obviously get you playing the game. I wonder if I should use a better scout. Like, I've never really had a problem with winching. Any of these. It's only if I roll it, which is quite risky. The issue I have is that let's get for that warehouse first, that watchtower. Oh, I see the force feedback is not working properly today. Can I get out this way? Maybe. Okay, so what's going on with the force feedback? So that just pushes all the way to the right. Logitech Legacy is what I use normally. I'm not just obsessively pressing the buttons, by the way. The horn button applies physics to any nearby objects. Oh. Oh dear. Oh, it just froze up. Wonder why. Not going very well so far, is it? Force feedback knackered. Game freezing up. Trapped by a wheelie bin. I mean, that's just part of the course for me. Again, great vehicle. One issue, and that issue is turning circle. Also, massive frame drops. That's new. Normally, the game runs really well. Okay, my force feedback's come back. Now I'm in deep snow. It's hard to turn the wheel. I'd say just like reality, but in reality we do get. Oh, you're right. Wow. So if the Tartarin is struggling, I'm already concerned about the difficulty of this area. So we've been playing the easy areas, the beginning ones, and as I mentioned, the game just starts. It starts hard and just gets harder and harder and harder. But the Tartarin is reasonably unstoppable. Its weakness is water and small rocks, apparently. Oh no. Wow. Are you going to grip? Forwards. There we go. I'm not sure I like this skin as much. Like, haha, yes, it's a crocodile. On a vehicle that's amphibious in real life, not amphibious in the game. Yeah, another freeze up. I mean, I'm not running anything else of note. Let me just check. Yeah, I mean, Snowrunner barely uses anything. A couple of percent CPU. Ironically, it's using up less RAM than Chrome right now. I can't believe I got stuck. No, no more traction coming. Am I actually stuck? I'll grab another vehicle. I'll give it a bonk. Not an auspicious start. Where's that little six-wheeler look jobby? I think I've got it. That one's pretty good though. Yeah, definite performance issues. Don't know what that is about. Let me stop punching my steering wheel every time I do a turn. There we go. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised they had screwed something up. I mean, this is their first Steam launch now. And, oh my god, it's mud. Well, Henry, the thing about this game is we stream for 3 hours a night. And that means we don't achieve very much. I've also been banging my head on a particularly gnarly problem all day, and I've solved one part of it. So quite frankly, I want to stop. Plus, I thought this would give some people a chance to come in and go, because I suspect we'll have, because this game's only 4-player, we'll end up with too many people wanting to play, so this gives people a chance to drop in and drop out. Plus, I don't care. I want to play it. This is the only game I've been excited about since Doom Eternal, I think was the last one. Oh. And I'm really pleased they've gone for another season's worth of content. That means the game has been doing well. Oh my word, the ice. Oh, ooh, that's new. Turn engine on winch truck. That's new. Wait, I can't believe that's not been in for a year and they've just added it. It's a bit rubbish because it's designed for single player. It means that the physics helps you out. Okay, so let me try winching back to front rather than just front to front. There we go. Well, let's try on the calm then and see how this one gets on. This is a pretty good truck as well. It's a bit bouncy and high. So it depends how... I do not like the sound of that ice though. Probably up around the back. So in the previous area, like COVID... terribly named. We began to learn which bits of ice which were nice and which weren't. And we don't know which bits are nice and which aren't. So there's entirely likely to be bits of lethal ice there. Kind of depends how deep this ice is. Snow even. Ah, it's not too bad. Ambient occlusion fail. Okay. I'm not sure about that new handbrake noise either. Okay, so probably there to there, then along the road. So all I'm doing at the minute is I'm just worrying about exploration. I want to get to the Cosmodrome. Oh, we could do that. Because you see, in the Cosmodrome is the Zik, and I do want the Zik. But that probably means going across that. So I'll tell you what, let's go back to the Tartarin, and we'll head due north. So we will recover, and then we will head up to there, and then hit that watchtower, and see how it goes. Oh, with my new headlights, check them out. I can't believe I've got brand new headlights and they're not halogens. Like, they're incandescents, they're kind of a yellow colour. Oh, wow, that's not fun. Oh, God, it's slidey. Oh, it's very slidey. Good thing about the Tartarin, it doesn't really go fast enough to get itself into trouble. Well, I'll say that. Oh, that looks like a deep hole. Yeah, force feedback's gone again. I feel bad. I leave the games open to make it easy for people to join, but then I get randoms joining. And I don't understand why you would just join a random game of Snowrunner. Like, it takes hours to achieve anything. And unless you're going to sit there and just farm XP by doing nothing, you're not going to achieve anything, really. Like this, because there's no communication, there's no chat at all. Like, enter TY. Well, ain't that a corner of nightmares? And then he didn't even join or anything. I don't understand people. Oh. I keep hearing what sounds like a tiger growling or something. I'm not sure what that is. I am not driving trucks along this though. What the hell? Like that'll take a small truck only. No voice chat. No voice chat. No text chat. Nothing. They just never implemented it, and yet people randomly join strangers' games. Having a bit of a sinking feeling about this. Wait, up there. This is doing that Russian thing where it shows us a road on the map, and anyone in their right mind would disagree. This is not a road. This is just it's like a trap at a saw. Only I chose to go in there. See, down there looks better, but I bet you that's very deep snow. I love the way someone apparently put telegraph poles here in the past. Like, yeah, right. Oops, wrong button. Why don't I have my beacon on? Thank you. Now, is this a solid bridge or a physics bridge? Solid. Sometimes they're physics bridges and they're not very much fun to drive on. Oh, a road? Wait, why have they got a garage without a connection to the road? Also, how do my vehicles arrive? Did they get flown in by helicopter or what? Hey, Jay.
Hello.
I didn't hear you sneak in. Oh, shit.
You streaming, isn't it?
I am.
I've had 2 notifications.
2? Well, I don't know why. Oh, dear. Right. Well, that ain't happening. So that watchtower is behind a bridge that needs to be fixed.
Is this the new Russian stuff?
Yes.
Nice. I did get 3/4 of the way to unlocking that quarry, but I rolled it like 3 times.
Which quarry?
Bear with me, I've still got the game running. The one from Drowned Lands, Tamir. On the way to the Tart Ring to unlock that.
Oh yeah, that Tamir quarry is a... I'd say it separates the men from the boys, but it doesn't. It just kills the boys and leaves the men permanently scarred.
Yeah.
Right, I'm going to try and take an alternate route. So I think the correct thing for me to do is to do bridge to the island and then probably another quest here. But we're not going to do that. We're going to go across the ice and see how badly wrong it goes. It'll be pleased to know I fitted my Tart Ring with beacons, so that's means we're safe now. Double beacons, no less.
Nice. You just having a mess about in it before tonight's stream? Or?
No. I worked out there'll probably be a whole bunch of people, and I've had a horrible bug day. So I thought I'm just going to stream for twice as long because I deserve it. Quite frankly.
What the hell? Does that mean your server's up and running, or are you?
No. I've already had a couple of randoms join. Oh shit! Was it across there? See, that looks easy on the map, and in reality, does not. So I guess there. So I'm just trying to get to the Cosmodrome. I'm trying to see if I can cheekily unlock the Zik immediately, because I do want the Zik.
So, quick question: if I put my vehicles in my garage?
Yes. No. Nothing. If you put them in storage, you have access to them in multiplayer. If they're in your garage, you do not.
That's what I was asking. You beat me to it.
It took us a quite long time to work it out because like people joining going, well, where are my vehicles? And loads of posts going, I've lost my vehicles in a multiplayer game because it crashed and I've lost them all. People are like, no, it's just got.
That's what I thought I'd done to begin with. I thought I'd sign it up and lost everything that I'd unlocked so far.
No, I mean, as Hasbro's pointed out to people, they didn't design the game, so if you do it wrong, you lose your vehicles. How terrible would that be? And oh, this looks very dangerous. Yep. Oh my god, guys, what are you doing? Yep, that's it. That's as far as this thing's going. I think I will give the bandit a bash, because that is longer, but yeah, this is not messing around here. Probably also I have to go and unlock that island, but I'm going to give the I also have my Tiger, which is another excellent vehicle.
Which one's that? I've not seen that, I don't think.
It's got there's a Tiger skin you can equip for it. Oh, do I try and go light? I'm going to try and go light as possible.
Whatever gets you excited, mate.
Wow, I mean, it'll hurt my range, but I might actually be able to get across.
With me. Oh, I'm just gonna make a quick brew and I'll come and join you.
Yeah, milk, 2 sugars, please.
Okay.
Unless it's hot chocolate, in which case, no sugar, because that'd be just grim. Now this vehicle is wonderful, all apart from its range, which is not. So, all 8 wheels, all-wheel drive, truck-sized, up to 30 litres a minute if you crank up the put the right gearbox in. Yeah, whipped cream and hot chocolate would be acceptable, but not tea. You see, again, there's always things that you can put into drinks and things that you can't. And I don't know. To be fair, I've never had whipped cream in tea, but I'm assuming no. But my assumption here is what I should be doing is unlocking the bridge rather than trying to find my way around. But I am enjoying myself rather than necessarily being sensible. So that's where the, that's where the Tartarin fell in. But this one is longer, you see. And faster. Much faster. So hopefully if I sink... No! That's not how physics works! Why did I just stop? So yeah, I've mentioned this before. If I'm in automatic, I go that fast. If I put it into low gear, I just go quicker. Because I'm pretty sure the game just gives you more grip in lower gears. The drawback is I'm now burning 8 litres of fuel a minute. 10. That gives me 12 minutes of fuel, maybe? I don't like that crunchy ice sound. I don't like this either. Come on! And momentum saves the day. Oh, wait a minute. Is this actually locked? Because the Zik was the best vehicle in Mud Runner. It's this ridiculous Russian thing. And I want it. Okay. And around we go. Look how much traction I don't have. Yeah, Terry Chocolate Orange. Terry Chocolate Orange is good in all its forms. Isn't there another one? Like lime or lemon? Or I'm sure Terry's did another range of stuff that I've had and was also very nice. Is this a right, so that's a garage we need to fix. Okay. So yeah, probably the first step is to recover the area, fix all the stuff up, fix all the infrastructure up. Oh. Right, well that's locked, isn't it? Alright, well let's go see if I can do bottoms up. I didn't pay attention to what the quest was. Let's see if I can select it. Oh my lordy, look at all these quests. Oh no. I love them all really. Oh my god. Good evening, Elite Frontier gamers. Saddle low is required. Well, that I think I can fit. Ooh. But it'll be good to recover that fuel depot. Ooh, icy out here. I feel it should get icier during the day. Would it be icy during the day when it's slightly wet, or icier at night when it's cold? I don't know. Now, does that look like a more valid or a less... I'm just going to go straight across the way I went before, I think. And then see, because I'll be mapping. It's a shame this game doesn't have permanent alterations to the terrains. We can't, like, remove rocks, flatten soil, carve out snowdrift and things. Maybe next gen. They've announced they're doing another year of... I know they called it support. What they mean is paid for content. So they've announced another year of paid for content for this game, which is good. I do love this game. So there's another 4 phases over the next year, and I'm not sure if I've bought that. I can't remember. But it's another season pass, and so far I've been super pleased with the season passes. Like, if it wasn't content I liked, it wouldn't be any good. But yeah, it is content I like, and there is a lot of it. And that's what Borderlands was pretty good. It was like £7 for an expansion, but you're like, I really like this. It's over. I would like more of it. Where it's very hard in this game to actually exhaust all the content in any sort of rapid time frame. Oh shit! There goes all my speed. Well, Elite, what other off-road games are there of note? I mean, one's not by the same company, for example. Like, what are there? As far as I'm concerned, well, there's that one I played. There is a rock climbing game, and it's shit. Other than that, what is there? Like, Euro Truck Simulator doesn't have it. I mean, it's just... but yeah, I want to write one. I really want to write a off-road truck game. Because I love this. I like it for the physics. I love the physics going on here. I think it's awesome. And I very, very, very tempted as one of my projects between Eden and Phoenix is to work on that. Because I want to release a HDRP game, which does have the issue of performance. It's going to be very hard to get the frame rate out, because HDRP is a struggle. So this game, so bear in mind, I'm playing on a 3080. I have a dedicated capture and encode setup, and I'm doing 90% of my GPU in order. Oh dear. Let me turn my fans on. I'm 55 degrees. It's warm in my house today though. So yeah, I'm on a 3080 and it's using up 97% of my GPU in order to hit 75 frames a second. So it's a well optimized game, but it is a demanding game. I might actually get a bit more GPU time back now I've got my fans up to 55 degrees. I've got an extra cooling setup on my GPU and a massive heatsink. So that means that I can extra cool it, because obviously I run my GPU flat out most of the day when I'm working. So heat soak is a thing. The glass of my case gets warm. The case itself gets warm. The PSU gets warm because it's just a big hot box. Like my GPU's what, 350 watts or something? It's quite, you can't just pop a fan on and remove 350 watts of heat. It's just not that simple. Oh my word. This is going to be very, very difficult because I don't have ice tires on this, which may have been a bad idea. So this is ice.
I've literally only got off-road tyres, no mud tyres, no chains, no nothing.
LN2, sorry, you've confused it. LN2 dribble into it? What do you mean? Oh my, fuck off. So as I said, we've gone from the easiest area of the game to what's probably going to be the hardest area, and I've just realised what I have to do in this quest, and it's like, oh, fuck.
I've got my Bandit. Is that going to be any use to you?
Does it have any modifiable tyres at all, the Bandit?
The only ones I've put on it are...
Does it have them? Does it have ice tyres?
I'm pretty sure it does.
Well, check, because if it
recover as I'm still here.
Yeah, because if it's got ice tyres, I suggest you come and help me with ice tyres, because I will just need I require a tug.
I haven't unlocked them yet. I know that...
Well, no, you can have a look. You can see whether or not it supports ice tyres, whether or not you've got them locked.
Yes, they've got chain tyres.
Okay.
But it's not unlocked.
I may have to swap then. Yeah, I mean, Zebra, I could just turn the fans on. I've got a 280mm fan and a pair of 180s, I think, cooling the case. Like, additional. And a heat sink that's 18 inches long. I don't know what that is. 45 centimetres long. See, normally, ice tyres are no good. So ice tyres only work on ice and icy road. So I'm sure I'll say this a lot. They do not work on snow. Snow and ice are not the same thing. So for snow, you want mud tyres.
Yep. See, this was one of the things that used to piss me off when I was doing the search and rescue and that, and you had all the squads putting chains on going along the tarmac, and it didn't do anything.
What, in the UK?
Yeah.
That's not legal. You're not allowed to use chains ever in the UK because it tears the shit out of them.
But that's for emergency services use. But do you know what I mean? It literally, members of the general public throwing chains on their tyres on the motorway because there was a little bit of snow and ice.
I mean, I've mentioned this before. For 360 days of the year, your traction control button does nothing. It is literally of no use at all. And then it snows and it gets icy and people go, right, better turn that on then so I get more traction. Like, that's the one time you need it. If it's snowy and icy, spinning your wheels, unless you are so stuck you're trying to bolt your way down to the tarmac, is the worst thing you can do. Right, I've got the oil tanker. Now, I don't think I'm going to be able to pull up this hill.
How long does it take to get to where you are? Can I come...
45 seconds? Yes, but so the Bandit won't get stuck, but you might fall into the snow and go a bit slowly.
Or fall off a bridge.
No, immediately after the bridge, take a right. Like, immediately. Like, not even one truck length after the bridge, take a right.
Yep. A lamppost here.
Yep, right now. Just, yep, that's good. Right, full right, lot. straight across there. And then try not to fall in the water.
Jeez, that's a big rock.
As I said, because that's
what
it.
she said.
You and Esme, you're all like, oh, that's so hard, that's so hard. And we've been playing this for a year going, yeah, wait, just wait. So I am taking a fully laden, the largest fuel tanker up an icy road now. This one has 3,700 litres of fuel in it. I'm just waiting to see you crest the hill.
Is this even a road where I am?
Oh yeah, so that's well, sort of. Where you are is very obviously a place you're supposed to be. To the trained off-road eye, like, yep, I'm supposed to be here.
Yep, I can see that.
Yeah.
I think I've got a route planned, but I'm not sure I'm going to get down this.
All you have to do now is just go straight down. Where are you?
Yeah,
yeah.
I'm slightly off piece.
Yeah, slightly right and then down. Then comes the first hard bit. Yeah, I've stopped moving now. So I suspect what's going to happen is I'm going to get a little way up this hill, and then I will lose traction and I will just slide it all down. Zebra, wouldn't pouring liquid nitrogen just cause the aluminium block to crack, though?
You say that there was a liquid nitrogen system caller that was made by.
Yeah, they only do it for shows. They don't do it for everyday usage. But like if I poured liquid nitrogen on a 50-degree block of aluminium,
am I going to fall through it?
You shouldn't do. Yeah, I'm screwed. This is it. This is as far as I'm going. So I'm only. So I need you at the other end to pull me off.
I just fell through.
No, you didn't. No, you didn't. You should be continuing to move forwards very slowly. Let me grab. I think the tiger will be quite good. I'll come and see if I can help, and I will set this one up for 51-inch mutt chains. Oh yeah.
I fell through.
You can't fall through. That's not a thing. The closest you can get is sinking. So yeah, you just. Oh, why did you have anything on the back of it? I did say not to.
Oh, did you?
Yeah, remember when I said, "Shall I bring something?" No, no, no. That'll make me too heavy, and you went, "Lol." Maybe you should have been listening instead of laughing.
So, by saying that, I actually thought you meant like.
No, I've taken the back of it off my truck. Anyway, I'm gonna come up. I'm gonna come up behind you with my ice tires are not equipped.
I'm back in the garage.
Oh.
I'm taking the doodah off the back of my truck.
That will help.
How the hell do I take it off?
Just if you select it, then you have the option to remove it.
Okay. Leave the crane installed?
No, mate, you need it as light as possible. Remember, you're going across ice, but we are unlocking a garage by doing this, so it's oh my god, it's all good. But yeah, Zebra, essentially I bought a aluminium heatsink designed for high-end LED lights, and I just cut out the corner of it so it fits round, so it fits on nicely. And then I popped a pair of 140 mil. I think it's 140 mil fans on there, and then there's a 280 mil fan on the top. And that one, my goodness me, that shifts a lot of air.
Hell, this truck's fast without that thing on the back of it.
Yeah, unfortunately, I've grounded myself.
Very slidey as well.
Yes, because you don't have some ice tires. But ice is that's only any use in certain circumstances. So yeah, hopefully we'll get this one across as well. I suspect what will happen is I'll get this across, and then I need you to reverse down the road, and then pull me along. That's my guess.
Yeah, it's going to take a bit of teamwork, I think, to get through there.
But yeah, if we were genuinely dealing with circumstances like this, I would expect like 16-wheeled vehicles or ones with tank treads. Like, yeah, obviously the idea is it is a computer game. It is supposed to be a challenge. Okay, I'm going to let you come behind me, and then I'm going to take you over the easier route. Now, be warned, I don't have beacons on this truck, so there may be danger I can't signal to you except with my mouth.
Okay.
Wait, what are you driving?
Bandit.
Oh my god, what a terrible paint scheme, A, and what a terrible set of tyres.
Oh yeah, I know.
Right, so follow me. Step where I step.
Avoid the hole.
Yeah.
Well, why am I taking damage? I think I hit something.
Yeah, me.
Oh, would you like me to pull you back?
Nope. Onwards. This bit's fine. I'm not stopped. I'm just going slowly. I would probably go... Well, you can try going in front of me. Yeah, you... Ah, maybe you're lighter than I am. Go left, go left, go left. Left, left, left. No, left, left, more. You're going... So I went round here.
There's water there.
Yeah, not that left. A bit less left than the water. Oh, shit. I've just stopped moving. So have you. So, coming up on there. Yeah, you might need to come a bit closer. But yeah, there's a bit here that's okay. But I shouted left, you just ploughed into the middle of the basically the dead zone.
Yeah.
Can you winch onto me? I don't have an improved winch. Remember, I said I've got so many vehicles I've had to deal with. I haven't like picked a favourite and upgraded it. So people have always got a decent one. You don't have an upgraded winch on that, I guess.
You're about a foot out of reach, if that.
So if you had bought the high power winch or the long range winch, you probably had to reach me.
I haven't unlocked yet.
Am I actually moving?
I am.
You are?
Yep. I'm doing the old wiggly steery trick.
Right, so if you stick on the light colour, the white stuff, hard left. No, go left, hard left, hard left. Get in front of me.
Just bear with me.
Yeah, I wouldn't go back any further.
Just the bloody camera so I can see.
So can you see where I've broken the ice previously? You want to go to the left of that?
I see what you mean now.
Sorry, Texas.
What that is.
For normal people, we can cope with a little bit of snow and ice, unlike you guys. So stick slightly to the left of my previous track. You're going to go right about 90 degrees now. That's left. Right is the other way. Right.
There's actually broken ice there. I was avoiding it. Yeah, that's just breaking straight out.
Yeah, we're okay. We can go across here. Probably you can go across better than I can with your 8-wheel drive. But you want to be about 30, 40 feet to your right here.
Some slack.
That's what she said.
Right, can you winch on from there?
I can, but you need to get further right. That's good. Yeah, give it some pull. So yeah, with the good tyres, the bandit went straight across this. Our next goal should definitely be to unlock the bridge. and probably our first goal, there's a bridge. Probably our first goal should also have been to unlock the bridge.
We're not going to travel across these rocks, are we?
This way. That's alright. That ice is fine. I'm not slowing down. I've got my momentum. Take the left-hand fork here. And then probably we'll do a vehicle swap. Yeah, Tiger's a good one. It is a good vehicle. I wish I could name my vehicle so I could call something like the Snow Tiger or something. But unfortunately, now I'm on mud, so now my ice tyres are of no use whatsoever. If anything, they're a hindrance.
Not as much as these things that I've got on. The progression is very...
Well, something I mentioned before is the most important thing in this game is tyres, or are tyres, closely followed by engine. Like, those upgrades, always put the best tyres on you can. Always put the most powerful engine. Yeah, so I don't really need you to come any further. Just let me reverse all the way along this road in my 6-wheel drive ice chain car, and then I'll swap at the far end, and then I will need you to tug me.
Where are you? I can't even see you.
Look
decent.
No, look on the map. It's not gone wrong. I am genuinely driving backwards because there is no room to a 3-point turn on ice. But yeah, it looks like they are using ice road service a lot more than previously.
You want me to stay here or
in neither? In a moment, I would like you to get into the Tiger. Give me a sec.
Oh right, okay, you're unlocking it.
No, I'm reversing up to my Bandit, and then we're going to double head. So essentially, I don't have the tyres to do that, but this one probably doesn't have the power to do it. So we have to rely on a bit of both.
Gotcha. Do you want me to come get in the Bandit and give it some bootsy?
No, no, get in the Tiger.
Gotcha. Are you winching on?
I'm trying. Yep, let's go. All I can do is basically provide a little bit of maybe forwards. See, Texas, in your face.
Just keep your foot flat on that
You probably want to go to low gear. You're tugging me around. You want to stick in low speed. You're throwing me around. You're going to chuck me off the cliff. So keep it in low. I nearly slid off like 3 times then.
Ah, that's fine.
There we go. It's not. Have you seen what I'm towing?
That's one of the things in reality as well, is when you're towing someone, you don't know what they're experiencing.
Well, if only there was a look backwards button. Okay, go, 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 go! Gravity is a harsh mistress there. Careful, slow, 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 slow. Slow on the up, fast on the down. Okay, I'm not lined up. I'm not lined up.
You lined up now, or I can't see behind me?
Yep. Because I do not want to roll this tanker down the left or the right. Yeah, that tanker.
Yep, so keep your gears in low as well, otherwise you'll ram me up the rear end, and I don't want you to deposit your...
Not without a couple of pints first, at least.
It would take a lot more than a couple of pints.
I didn't say a couple of pints of what? Okay, stop. I've slid out. I've jackknifed. Okay, and
That's right, I can pull you through on that
if you gently pull me forwards while I reverse, that should rotate it. Okay. Wow. Yep. Let's go.
Lovely.
I'm not sure about lovely.
Like my pizza's burning.
Oh, well, you should go get your pizza. We're good. We're there. It's all downhill from here. Go get your pizza.
Okay, back in a minute.
And then I hit some mud and stopped. So the thing is, this truck's no good for ice, but it's great for mud and snow.
Do you want me to go and jump into the garage in case you need to get in one of these vehicles?
No, that's all right. So we've just unlocked a garage, and we now have access to a fuel station. So the next thing we should do is bridge to the island.
Cool.
Metal
right,
beams.
I'm gonna go and grab me.
Yep,
I'll
yep.
be back.
Metal beams times 2. Oh, okay. Oh my word. Right. Let me pick up bridge to the warehouse then. By funny feeling. Oh my god, how deep is the snow? Monsieur, with this deformable terrain, you are really spoiling us. So now the steering's really heavy because the wheels are embedded in something. Whereas when I'm on tarmac, the steering's very light. Now in theory, I actually want to go up the hill, but in practice, I'm going down it first. The handbrake recording sounds like someone sat in a real Jeep and recorded it. It looks sounds awful. Like it's echoey. It's not dry sound. Oh, I guess it would be kind of echoey in here, but not a good recording. The deformation system really is second to none, though. Where's this road? You promised me a road. So we're going to get metal beams. Metal beams come from the steel mill, I think. Crafting zone. I don't think they require anything. I think they just give you metal beams. So at this stage in the game, you don't just get given stuff. You have to craft it from the oh my lord, from the resources. I also need to look up: is regolith only on the moon, or is regolith just the fancy name for loose topsoil? Wow, this is a suspension destroyer. Actually, I need to get a screenshot of that for Andy. So Mars is covered in regolith. So is sand regolith or not? Like, you know, good old, oh my god. Good old Sahara. I'll grab that quest too. So that means we don't have access to the warehouse. Warehouse crafts various bits and bobs. Let me grab landslide on the path while I'm here. Oh yeah, check out my J-turn.
I have returned.
Did you burn your pizza?
No, it's just nice.
Okay.
It's hot enough that it burns your tongue off, but it isn't black.
If you blow on it, then it won't do that, and that's always better.
I've never had these before.
What, pizzas? Oh, they're great. Very popular. I'm surprised.
Oh, these little mini pizza things by Chicago Town.
So the Khan is a capable vehicle, and oh my Gideon. Okay, so this looked easy. Next thing coming up is a 45-degree icy rock, tilted left to right across the level. So,
Nice.
so yeah, prepare to clip in 3, 2... Oh my... I didn't even make it to the rock. Ow! Wow, that ain't happening without ice tires.
Where do you unlock the ice tires?
It's just a it depends on the vehicle. It's just an experience-based thing.
Hello.
Hi, Brett.
Hello.
It's a very early stream.
Well, yes, because it's a special stream because our favourite games had an enormous patch. My favourite game did an enormous patch. I don't care what your favourite game.
Oh, my favourite game was Fortress Cry.
Your favourite game is probably Defense of the Weebs. Yeah, I am so buggered. This needs ice tires. Have I got ice tires for it? No. Are there ice tires for it? Also, no.
Have you got any vehicles with ice tires?
Yes, the Tiger. But no, I wasn't. I was just looking. I wasn't. So our next thing should be Bridge to the Island. Bridge to the Island requires us to get access to the steel mill. The steel mill... oh, okay, I see how we're going to do it. Right. Let me grab my bandit.
There are still mill and stuff here, or have we got to go to...
What I would suggest you do is you get in the Tiger and drive up the road. Not, like, do a 180 and drive that way. I will go the other way, and I will... that's your bandit.
Oh, use it if you can.
No, the Tiger, because it's got ice tyres. So I'll put chain tyres on my... See, I haven't really had to bother with chains before. You just don't need them. I generally like, yeah, whatever, it's a bit slippy, but this is not... This ain't pissing about. So I'm going to go this way. Oh. Well, the chance of me actually being able to do this quest are probably 0, but I'm going to go there. And hopefully you can just drive around and meet me, but we haven't got the map explored, so I don't know. How are you doing anyway, Brett?
Okay, a lot worse. Yeah.
I've been the only person that's committed anything towards tomorrow's smoke test. I'm sure that's going to go swimmingly.
Well, that's terrifying. I had one-to-ones today with tutors, and they were like, "Hey, so what's your idea for this term?" And I'm like, "It's this idea," and the guy's like, "Oh, maybe you should try and make that multiplayer." I'm like,
"No." And you should be like, in my spare time, I'm working on an MMO, and I have learned one thing: never do a multiplayer game unless you really need to.
yeah.
I mean, I'm not exaggerating when I say a well-written and well-designed game, designed from the get-go with multiplayer, takes you twice as long. If it's not, it will take you 10 times as long, and I am not exaggerating.
Well, this unit's VR, so like it would be a VR multiplayer, and I'm like, I don't even know where I'd start with that.
I mean,
I mean, it's probably not that bad.
The fundamentals aren't that hard. Connect across the network, join up 2 people, display another one. But unless it's going to benefit the game, I just wouldn't. Plus, if nothing else, testing it immediately becomes a huge ball ache.
I mean, I technically can test it because both me and my brother have a VR headset, and we're both in the same house, so I can kind of test that at least.
VR is bad enough for trying to write a game in. Because you can't test every run in VR. Have you ever had a VR game drop to like 3 frames a second? It's like having your retinas torn out of your skull 3 times a second. It's horrible. Because when it freezes, you can kind of cope, but then it sort of freezes and moves. You're like, So you can't have any sort of performance drops whilst developing. And then you can't do any breakpoint. It's just horrible. It's just utterly, utterly horrid. Are you just going to split VR space station then?
Unfortunately, I don't think I can.
Ah.
I'll still work on it, but...
Yeah, I need to get back to that. That's essentially once Ethan's calmed down a bit, I want to do some low effort stuff, and that's one of them. Because it's pretty much done. At most, it's tuning the levels. I mean, the thing is, there's not enough to do. The game is a lot of standing around and watching and waiting, but I kind of wanted it to be like that. So it's not a frantic time-based game. It's like, ooh, look at the pretty spaceships. Oh, look at that. That looks so cool. Rather than desperately trying to min-max the build orders or something. Oh! Tree. Oh, it's not a tree. Telegraph pole. Now, this is the bit I did... Yep.
I was going to say, but because of the way they were like talking about it, I was tempted to try Unity's, like... I don't want to say standard multiplayer, just out of curiosity.
No, it doesn't have one. So, Unity have a tendency to sign 3-year contracts at multiplayer, and then... you lose the multiplayer after 3 years, like it's a middleware provider, and then they give you a new one 6 months later. There have been situations where, like, we don't currently have a multiplayer solution. It's like, what do you mean you don't have a multiplayer solution? So yeah, they've been through 4 multiplayer backends since I started. The Steam one's not bad. You have to write everything yourself, but it's not bad at all.
I mean, for the purpose of this, since it's only a student project, I'm essentially making it like a couple of levels from what would be the actual game.
Vertical slices are a huge amount of work.
Yeah.
Write the whole game, but everyone has to just focus on one level. Cool. Now, what do? Like, if a vertical slice was a true vertical slice, that means the programmers have nothing to do. They've done everything. That is a picture of a bridge, Jay?
Expand it.
Oh, if you hit it. So have you not seen the film Speed? You have to just jump over the edge of the bridge.
That's what I was hoping you was going to say.
Don't do that. You'll wreck the vehicle. So that has to be repaired. Is there a quest to pick up?
Nope.
Really?
So I'm going to assume
no. Look right. 90 degrees from your forwards.
Oh yeah. Okay.
The irony is that this game, I said, it basically plays like an MMO, only you're driving instead of walking. Combat is replaced by walking. But like you radically alter the world in this, whereas in Warcraft, the guy hammering the top of the burned down inn in Westfall, he did it for about 10 years. Like you never really affected the landscape; it was always the same. Whereas this, you do definitely build stuff, which is cool. I can only imagine that the people who want to build the rocket ship in this level are doing so because it's really cheap to build out here rather than any other reason. Oh my god, I'm in 5th gear! On an icy road!
Do you need a change of brown?
Rocks! No, I'm good. Okay, so there's wooden planks and service spare parts, which come from the where... Oh, no. Oh, I don't like this game anymore. I have a funny feeling we need to go around the back and across the frozen lake to get access to the warehouse to rebuild stuff. Oh, my word. How am I going to get any of this stuff? Oh, is that a hidden vehicle there?
That was a bounce. That was a bounce. Oh, fuck.
I'm just going to grab a drink a sec. Oh. I'll leave my beacons on. I can't. So I should be back in just a mo. And we'll try and work out the plan.
Plan might be I need recovering.
Oh, we have an Izzard. Awesome, things can go wrong faster now. So bridge to the warehouse requires... Why does it not allow me to select the quest? Right, bridge to the warehouse requires 2 metal beams from the steel mill. Which I can't do unless I can do landslide on the path, which I couldn't get to. So guess what? Oh God. I'll try and drive down there.
So I did try and unlock the bridge on this side, which I managed to do.
Oh, how? You mean you picked up the quest bridge to town?
Yeah, I picked up the bridge. I'm now attempting...
What's the quest? I don't have it. What do we need?
It hasn't given it to me.
Maybe you need to start tracking it? So I've got the quest bridge to town. I think we need to bridge to the island first. But I can't work out how we can do that. So I'm gonna drive around and I'm gonna try and pick up a landslide on the path, which will...
The only thing it's given me for bridge to the island is your one.
No, bridge to the town, not bridge to island. Is there a yellow box on the floor that you can drive into?
There was.
I
went into it and pressed button 0 and...
Right.
It told me I had a new thing to do, but now it doesn't. And I'm maybe possibly a little bit slightly stuck because I tried to unlock the watchtower by going...
No, there's no way you can do the watchtower. The watchtower is... there's not. It's across quite a lake. Can you not winch yourself out from there?
No, there's actually a little stream here that I could get across.
No, there isn't. There is a great big river you cannot get across. That's at least 5 truck lengths. It's deep blue as well, so I can tell you can't go across it.
Oh, well, I might sort of be in a...
Can you not winch yourself out?
I winched myself in.
Can you winch yourself out?
No, I've ripped all of those trees out.
Well, if you teleport away, I will recover the tiger, and then I think you should try and...
Break ship?
No. This is hard. This is trying to sort of crack it. But yeah, get out of the vehicle so I can recover it if you screwed it that badly.
Where did I...
The garage is fine.
I'm trying. It's telling me I have...
No, just click on the garage, and then click on enter.
Oh, I was trying to change to the vehicle. I reckon I can get down that, having been down there.
No, you can't. You can get down there, but you can get to the riverbed, but that's not really very helpful.
No, I mean with the bandit, I reckon I can get down there to unlock that quest.
No, let's just do the quests in order rather than trying to be clever, because that won't work. I'm pretty sure of it. So I'm going to try and come around and pick up landslide to the path, because we could do with getting access to the steel mill.
So recover myself back to the garage and work from there, or you coming towards where I am?
No, I've recovered the tiger already. It's outside. I would suggest get into the tiger, take the south route, then go west, then north, and then you should be where I am. I only came this way because I needed to pick up the quest up here. So yeah, take the tiger, drive south out, then west, then north, and you should be more or less where I am. But I can't work out how we do these quests apart from driving across that icy lake with the quest item, which does not strike me as a walk in the park. Hello. More like terror on ice.
So...
southwest, north, in that order, from the garage.
Yeah, I'm wondering if I can get through in between those that set of trees there to that road where you are.
There is the road where I am. I'm miles away.
Yeah, if you look at the map,
yeah,
you'll see like a load of broken shit opposite a clearing, and there's like a pylon there. Can I drive through that pylon?
No. You mean the massive chasm? Oh, the pylon. Maybe try it. That'd be a great shortcut if so. Sorry, I thought you meant the chasm. Oh, there is a truck hidden in that chasm, by the way. I noticed.
What chasm?
The chasm that is. There's a chasm running north-south. It's quite large.
Yeah, I see it.
So you didn't.
Very quiet. Is it?
Oh?
What's that you say?
You're very quiet today.
Haven't changed anything.
Maybe it's just the weight of life has got on top of you. I'll make you a bit louder. There's a slider in Discord for it. I've just turned you up to plus 6% happiness. But you didn't answer my question, Si. Is regolith also like sand, on the in a desert?
I suppose sand is a kind of regolith, maybe, yeah.
Okay. And is regolith a different thing?
That's a hot sauce, is it?
Regolith. Imagine living in another country and not knowing what reggae sauce was. Imagine just having your life like that.
You like it, don't you?
I love reggae sauce. I'd drink it if I'd drink if I could. I could drink it, but it would be a bad idea. You can make Bovril into a hot drink. Don't do it with reggae sauce.
Too much of a good thing. Yeah, it might put you off it. Might not like it so much after that.
Yeah, reggae sauce is a Scotch bonnet chili, tainted. What's the word? Scented, tinged. I don't know. There's a nice word. Sauce that is what the Americans will call A1 sauce, and we call brown sauce. Instead, yeah. Have you ever heard of A1 sauce? Si, I can't remember.
No.
So A1 sauce. I was in America. I was in a sports bar, which was amazing, and I had a steak, and they're like, "Oh, do you want A1 sauce on that?" Like, I don't know what it is. She goes, "No, you don't need it. It's a good steak. You don't need it." I'm like, "What is it?" She goes, "Oh, it just makes everything taste better." I'm like, "Well, I definitely want sauce that makes everything taste better. Bring me the A1 sauce." It's fucking daddy's sauce. It's HP sauce, and they put it on steak.
Oh God.
Oh, I know. It's a bit sweeter, but like, yeah, but. It's brown. There was no taste apart from brown sauce. I could have been eating cardboard and I wouldn't have been able to tell. Probably.
This road is bad.
So,
slippery.
do you have any ice tyres and do you have any yet? Yeah. Okay. So ice tyres, very, very clear, only work on icy tarmac and ice. Mud tyres work on snow. So whatever tyres you pick, they're wrong in half the situations.
Yeah.
We would get through there where that pylon is,
But
it is fucking deep mud, and it would be a winch job all the way across it.
probably quicker than going around.
Yes, I do. I was going to say, I think I regret. Lower suspension might be better. But
Or less go pedal. I know you would
I'm
abhor
not
it.
using any go pedal. Yeah. It's like I'm just feathering ever so slightly, crawling along.
More low gear.
I'm in L minus.
Earlier, I was at the Bandit full speed on an icy highway. Like, yeah! And I had to brake.
Yeah, that's the third attempt and it's failed, so...
Aren't you just to my left?
If you can come in from the other side and pull me through...
Yeah, but if I have to help you, I'm not sure then you're going to be any... Oh, no.
I feel like the trees are quite weak here. They break quite easily.
Yeah. Yes, I'm not coming to help you, Jay, because the moment I remember I'm on ice tyres, not snow tyres. The moment I came off road, not having it. Like, I went from full speed to 5.
Yeah. Same issue.
Yeah, but I'm heading to try and pick up that quest. So there's a piece of road, and it's a 45-degree slope, not perpendicular, at the bleak angle. So I just
stuck because I'm heading in a general direction. I might be able to.
It would be nice, yes. If I could have
do you have mud or snow tyres, Si? Mud or ice?
I'm on chains.
Yeah, so that's the problem. It's Jay trying to go through snow.
kind of go from
Well, mud, same death.
thick mud.
What you need is a vehicle, and it's got 2 different sets of tyres on it. It's actually not a bad idea. Okay, here comes the suspension killer. And I'm running out of
Well, the
fuel.
thing is, you can magically attach your winch without getting out of the cab. You should be able to magically take the chains on and off as well.
That would be nice.
I remember, the point is, you're supposed to be, it is a game. You're supposed to be making gameplay decisions, which is why at the beginning of the game you can't just buy nice tyres. You have to wait till... It's like this in Need for Speed. They're like, oh, I won't sell you that spoiler. I'm like, I have the money. Take my money. Here's a check.
Oh, Jay, you're not where you were when I set off. You're now somewhere different.
No.
No, I don't think Jay's gone very far. I'd be surprised if he managed that. No offence, Jay.
Well,
Do you know what this game needs?
A drone.
Snow skis. Like the brum brum snow skis. Snow bikes.
Skidoos.
The name of it. Yeah.
The guy who invented the skidoo did so because his wife or his daughter died and there was no way to get her to the hospital. So he spent like the next 8 years inventing the skidoo. True story. Oh my lord. So I'm in an appropriate vehicle, but I'm terrified of the lean angle of this rock.
If Nostroy hurries up and gets his arse in gear, he can come and give me a tow out.
seismic. Yeah, well, I'm not heading towards you, but I could recover back to the garage and then set
He
off again.
meant Mr. Chicken.
Yeah, Mr. Chicken is here.
Okay. So, Adam, are you using this seismic Ujimi flip?
Are you joking? What truck are you going to put that on? Absolutely not. No.
And
Are you talking about me?
Yes, I am not using any seismic anything until I have unlocked something much bigger.
Oh, I was going to say, it's just for the first quest that, when I arrived, the first quest that it's selected requires it, that's all.
Yeah. So we have the issue. So we've got a number of quests. We have Bridge to the Warehouse, Landslide on the Path, Landslide on the Highway, and they require things from the warehouse. There is no way to get to the warehouse apart from across a frozen lake.
So which quest are you doing?
I would like to do Landslide on the Path.
Okay.
On the highway. Landslide on the
Delivered to the land.
Landslide on the Path. Let me select it. That's 2
Delivered
wooden
to the landslide on the path.
Yeah.
Wooden planks, service,
Spare parts.
Spare parts.
Wooden planks. I don't know.
You're there now. You're at the drop-off location now.
I am, but I can't carry anything. But yeah, I'm going to recover back. I can probably do it if I've got a friend, but this is not going to be...
Alright, I'm heading.
And the
to try and assist with that then.
How much fuel have you used?
Oh, I'm going back to the garage first.
It's probably... Oh, yeah. So I've got ice tyres.
That's why I bring my own trucks, so I can recover them.
If you bring snow tyres, that should mean that we can't go wrong in either situation.
broken down chicken.
So have you got snow? Or, sorry, have you got snow tyres on now?
Tyres.
Okay, yeah, mud tyres. Yeah, sorry, I meant
No,
yeah.
I can change them.
No, mud tyres is perfect.
No, I'm on ice tyre. I'm on chains, so I can take the chains off.
Yes, please.
Because I haven't gone in very far.
There's a big rock there.
Yeah, I saw that on the map. He was like bombing along there, then there was like rock, dead stop.
You're bombing along, and then it said engine damage 83. Yeah.
Yeah.
But yeah, we're going to have to basically go to the warehouse and then ferry back and forwards across this lake. And I don't...
Oh, you've come back to the garage, right?
I have, yeah.
Cool.
Oh, God. How do we get back up to the warehouse? Hold on. Is this even possible? Let's get there first and work it out.
Yep. There we go. No, that's a tree, not me.
Oh, shit. Yep, not a good start.
That is also a tree.
It's like, I don't want to criticise your driving style, but I would recommend you put the crane pistons up.
Do you want to try reversing up? See if you can give us a tug out. Here we go.
Are they down on your screen?
Jobbly. Not too far back because you'll get stuck.
Your stabilization pistons are down on my screen, Si.
That's a bug.
Thank you for that. Right, where is this warehouse?
Well, you thought I'd activated the anchor?
Yeah, I mean, on my screen they are activated. Henry, yeah, so see this hole? Go around the hole, not through it.
I went through it fine. No problems.
Do you need a repair? Oh, this...
Hole, maybe.
So what's going to happen, Si, is
I need chains to get up there.
Oh, hold on, let me come back for you. So I've got chains. So I'm not going to be able to do this next bit. I'm traversing up. Boop, boop, boop,
Well, I might be able to...
No, you're definitely going the wrong way.
I might be able to go up the snow. I'll just try, see what that's like. You're coming back, are you?
I'm here. Oops. Wrong. No, that's break. So we have done one useful thing. We've unlocked the fuel station. They've also added an option in this patch to decide whether or not another vehicle's engine turns off or on when you're towing it. So now we're going to go 90 degrees left.
You need my engine on. I'm going to show you.
Yeah, but I mean,
There's
an option to turn it off and on now. So now this is it. This is as far as I can realistically go. Now you need to get in front of me, and then pull me along.
Let's push you.
Yeah, pushing doesn't work really. Not with networked objects. That's it. I'm stopped. You need to go in front. Pushing. I mean, it might work, but it doesn't work anywhere near as well as winching, which is a physics command.
Sure. You wiggle your wheels, and also where we headed, we're straight towards the pylon.
Just the other side of the pylon.
So, let me just look on the map.
Yeah,
we're just trying to get to the road, basically,
trying
aren't
to get
we?
to the road, yeah.
Go left of the pylon.
Left, but yeah. If you get, I'm not moving. If you want to get in front of me.
Oh, someone else has joined us. Alright, I guess I'll wait then.
Yeah. You should be able to go around me, though.
No.
The goal is to try and fix at some of the bridges so we don't have to do these horrible things. Let me just break all the trees within any sort of range. It keeps winching onto you, Si, even though you're behind me.
Yeah, I mentioned this before. So I wish it was different the way it decided what to winch onto.
I thought it only winched the stuff in front of you. How many what, sorry?
No, that would be great if it did that.
How many what have you got, Henry?
What wheels have I got?
You don't get choice. You don't get to change on that particular vehicle. Oh, you're not going either side. I was kind of hoping... Oh, yeah, I probably would have taken the crane off as well.
My Steam has refunded. My Steam has been refunded. Steam Snowrunner.
Oh, did it not? Didn't run at all.
No, it ran. But I posted a screenshot of what it looks like. The textures, a lot of the textures are just black with no.
Not going forwards.
Not quite sure. It's probably a straightforward fix.
Are you not going forwards, Henry? Join the club. Incidentally, try popping it into low gear because the game does give you extra grip in low gear. I'm 100% sure of it. Just magically, you go slightly.
No.
And I'm winching forwards to you.
That way I'm not going forwards. Have a nice ground anchor.
I think we should have gone down the sides of this, not the middle.
It did try that. You can't get through either way. It just absolutely destroys.
Ah, but Si's got snow tyres, or mud tyres rather.
It's just very sloppy under the snow, isn't it?
Yes. Oh, no, the winch broke.
So I'm almost on the other side.
So one of the tricks, Henry, is don't winch from the front of your truck, winch to the back of your truck to pull it forwards. You can always get in line slightly ahead of any object because you can winch from the back, not the front.
Yeah. Even with chains, it's a bit slippy on ice.
Yep. They're just chains, they're not magic. Unfortunately. Is that you winching onto me on purpose, Si, or just...
Mhm.
Okay.
Yeah.
Remember, you're supposed to be towing me. That was the plan through this section. You pull me
That's
through.
your plan.
Yes, because you've got the right tyres. I am still moving there, so that's good. Ah.
And go.
I'm just taking down all the trees that are...
And will the trees stay gone for a reload?
No. If we all leave the session, I think it clears them. The thing is, I'm just double tapping connect. They just snap, and then I just go on to the next one. Ah, there we go. It's a proper tree. But yeah, I would definitely get a vehicle with just enormous oversized tyres for something like this. But yeah, very pleased to hear another year of support for this game. That is excellent. I said they called it support. What they mean is another year of paid for content. I feel like I'm playing Transport Tycoon with the amount of trees I'm getting rid of here. Oh, those of you who were following us last night, all that happened last night is we all failed miserably and hilariously. We just spent 3 hours going bust.
Yeah.
It would have been quicker to go the other way. I was just assuming Si would just blitz through and pull me through. Like, I do also have an Ankh now. I went and got one when I saw Psy driving around ridiculously with it. That one's really, really, really got a lot of grunt. But normally the Bandit is pretty unstoppable. Was that an or a damn, Henry? Oh my god, you're winning the race! In your Scout. I'd say only going to get across once, but if I roll it, I got to do this again. But if I do roll it, I'm taking the other route, definitely. Can you imagine this as a mobile game, you know, free to play, so you get wooden planks to put down to get to the ice.
Well, you can play it on Switch now, can't you?
Oh, you play it on Mod Runners on Android and iOS. Which is
how much is it on iOS?
I don't know. I've not. It's visually cut down a bit, but I was very impressed that they managed to port it. I'm curious if they do Snowrunner in the future.
Welcome to the other side.
Are you going to come and give me a hand, or just sit there and watch?
Oh, I'll just sink if I go anywhere near that.
Well, that's okay, because Henry will pull you out.
Let me get some bombage speed up then.
So you're on my Tiger, which is ice tyres.
Sir, there are drivers and drivers.
That's too close. That's too close. You don't go anywhere. Yeah.
Winch to me.
I can't. You got a winch active. Oh, hold on. This is a good log. Let me.
Can't even winch to you.
No, it's because I'm winching. There we go. Now I can't anymore. Okay, back you go. Beacon's on. Go, go. All the backwards. Oh, there's a physics. Okay, good. So we've got 3 of us across here and only 1 sideboard trailer. Henry, can I have some more fuel? I think you've got some on your roof. Oh, so are you bringing the twins, dear?
Just giving it a go.
It's an awesome vehicle, that one. Is that 8-wheel drive, or have you not got the requisite upgrades? I can't remember.
No, this is not.
Well, if you two want to get Si across, although I'm not entirely sure that's the best vehicle.
Have you got mud tyres or snow tyres or what? No.
Tyres. The only tyres around.
Okay.
What? Who are you talking to, Jay?
Sire, is it?
Yeah, well, Henry replied. They have different voices. You should probably spot that.
I can't tell the difference with my ears. My ears don't.
Oh, right. So all white blokes sound the same to you, you fucking racist.
No, pretty much every bloke.
I'm not white.
Same.
Really? Even after 18 months of lockdown? I don't believe you.
The only voice I can determine differently is you. You haven't got as much of an accent. You're more elocuted.
What? Then, what? Electrocuted, maybe.
Elocuted. You pronounce your words correctly.
To be fair, I did come top at elocution.
There you go. You've been elocuted.
I haven't. Actually, no, I actually did. I did go to a private school when I was a younger chap. But I was a day boy rather than a boarder. Right. So to complete this quest, I have to go around this warehouse and to go. Oh my.
So, is it? What tyres have you got?
Why? Why do you want to know?
Because if you've got mud tyres on, my snow tyres ain't going to be no help.
There's no such thing as snow tyres.
Yeah, means.
I don't know what I did with my other vehicle. I'm just wondering whether that would get through because it's got.
I don't know if this. Yeah, I don't know if this is.
Get to the left-hand side. Well,
Oh, you've got to be joking me. I've just worked out the way I think we're supposed to go, and it can go fuck itself.
Is it right round the other way and it
No,
and it is pissed?
South out the garage, down, across the narrow bit, along the lake, along another lake, up on the rear entrance to the warehouse, and then do bridge to the warehouse. Allow me to check my supposition. Oh, no, this is an up. Yeah, I think my supposition is correct because you drop off at the other side. And I was going to go across that bit of lake, but that ain't happening.
I honestly don't think I'm going to be of any use here whatsoever.
Let me go back to the garage and see what else I've got.
Ideally, we need another vehicle here, sort of like chaining us along. Can you get any further along there, chicken?
I'm sure I could do.
I seem to be okay if I stay in your tracks. So
Yep.
I might be useful as a winch bitch.
What's your role in this game?
yeah.
I'm just a solid mass. So I'm going to go and investigate because I've left the bandit part at one side, but I have a sneaky suspicion the hand-in is on the other side to where I am.
Adam,
Yes.
I have a slight issue.
Mm-hmm.
I'm sliding and about to fuck up.
Well, hit the handbrake then. If you're ever panicking, first thing to do is hit the handbrake. Like in a motorbike, the first thing you should always do is yank the clutch in. Yes.
The handbrake is on. I'm winched and still sliding.
What would you like me to do about this?
Just giving you some fair warning because you might need to recover this vehicle.
No, try not to, but I will have, mostly because of distance. Yeah, Zebra, I don't know what you did to make so the start helicopters, I could not make a profit. I spent, I don't know, 10 minutes on a couple of games. You send them at full range, they only carry 10 helicopters to go. It costs about $6,000 to fly from A to B, but you only make about $2,000 per trip. Both the oil rigs were full. This was at about 220, and they are a 150-mile-an-hour vehicle. I don't see how that was possible to make money. I also tried turning off inflation, and that didn't seem to make any difference either.
I just let the game run for like an hour and a half last night, not touching anything, and everything and everybody went bust.
Yes, well, it would do. Yeah, I do know what I want to try next, and that is a fast water train with a fast route. And then that's it, and then hopefully that would my initial money maker. You just need to essentially need one profitable train. So everything else goes wrong, you can just sell everything else and go back to that. Okay, so I'm going to go and investigate the path I believe we should be taking, which is, excitingly, in the opposite direction to the one we took. I just cannot work out a way to get to the warehouse to do the quests we need to do. So specifically, the quest we are trying to do is bridge to the warehouse, which requires metal beams. No, it can't be that one. We could do landslide on the... There's no way we could do landslide on the path. I'd have to go down, along, up, down, along, up, up. I mean, maybe? But that doesn't really help us. Bridge to the warehouse requires access to the steel mill, which does require... So we've got to have to do landslide to the path. That landslide on the highway. Landslide on the path. That's got to be our first quest.
This vehicle better be worth unlocking.
What vehicle?
The big Russian 8-wheeler.
We aren't doing that one. We're not even allowed into the area to unlock that one yet.
Am I? Oh, right.
What we're trying to do at the minute, I'm trying to work out how to complete these quests. I can see where to pick up, I can see where to drop off. I cannot see how to get to the drop off and the pick up. But I think...
Oh, sorry.
I think the next goal will be everyone recover and head south out the garage. That's my guess. But allow me to...
Have you given up on plan A then?
Say again?
Have you given up on plan A? You got to the road. And
Plan A doesn't seem to be possible. Oh my! Yeah.
What? Wasn't paying attention working when you got to the road?
There's no way to get to the warehouse. There just isn't.
Oh.
So if you see where I am right now, that is the only way to the warehouse.
Okay.
And then we have to... So what I have to do is I have to go west, north, pick up whatever, east, east, north, west, north, west, north, hand in. Repeat.
Adam, the route that you're going, I believe I can bring my bandit van there.
Wait, the way I'm going has to be because we have to take a proper vehicle. I'm just checking the route first. Because not necessarily, but I believe like the level's obviously possible, but that's why I'm investigating with a fast truck, a fast light truck. This is all ice so far, but this is an epic route. Oh, there's ice.
There is a road right next to you. You know that, don't you?
A what?
If you'd have gone where you crossed the river,
Yeah.
if you'd have gone left and up that hill, you would have hit a dirt road that's got a vehicle.
What? Where? I'm south
So-
of the river right now. The only connecting point is south of the river. There's no connection point north of the river.
Have a look at your map in the top left. Is your white arrow pointing to the top?
No. Yes.
Then you are not south.
I'm now heading north. I am west of the river.
Right. To your west is a road.
So,
If you'd have gone south and gone straight across where you crossed the river,
it would have been slower
There
and
is a
harder.
road that-
Yeah.
there's a road that goes up that hill over
And,
the top.
and only takes
and
narrow,
crosses over.
and it's icy, and it only takes narrow vehicles. Along the flows is better.
Right.
Look at the north
What I
of.
was like.
Look at the north. Yeah, just north of the Quest cargo cult. Look at the very north closely. Look at the rocks. Those are pinch points designed to stop large vehicles. Yeah, this looks like the route. I would suggest if I park here, I would suggest we manpower this. So, Jay, if you can get out, I will recover.
I can drive there and literally opposite that bit of river.
How much fuel you got?
Pass.
Nice.
Oh, fine.
There's no point. There's no point because you've got to go past the garage. If you just pop back to the garage, I'll recover that one. Sai's going the right way. I do have a...
I can recover my vehicle here, can't I, on this?
yeah, but...
If it's your vehicle, yeah, not if it's Adam's.
Let me put a flatbed on the back of that one anyway. Sorry, a sideboard. There you go. So there's the...
Put
there-
anything on the back of mine that's
There-
absolutely
there.
useless.
If you grab the Tiger... Henry, what are you bringing?
Whatever you want me to bring.
A scout of some sort? Do you have a nice scout?
My own personal one, or
If you bring the Khan Marshal, that's got 5 spare tires in it, I think.
Adam,
Yes.
have you got roof racks for this vehicle?
What? The Tiger? No, I don't think it's got one. I always get those upgrades because they're cheap. But basically, if you two...
No, I was just wondering in case we needed repair or...
No, that's
fuel.
what we've got Henry for. So yeah, you just follow me. Head north out of the base. And Sai has a little bit of a head start.
tyres.
Right. Is your arrow pointing north this time?
Just head to me. I'm on the map.
That's east.
I'm about to be north. Yeah, the map starts rotating 90 degrees. That's very annoying. But yeah, I'm on ice tyres, not snow tyres. I think Sai's on mud tyres, Khan's on mud,
No.
Tiger's on ice. So we should have a mix and match of tyres. And Sai appears to have
We
just...
go out the other side of the bloody garage that's got an opening.
And the trees are quite narrow there. So Henry can, but you might be able to. Sai, are you there?
Mm-hmm.
Can you not be there, please?
You're holding us all up.
Oh, I see. You're are you winching?
That
Winch isn't working.
that horn is diabolical. If you look outside your vehicle and press the horn, the dude's punching the horn.
Yeah, you also get a nice little shockwave I like.
Very unrealistic.
I like graphics in this game, like the effect.
I also like the screen space snow, and I've not seen a game do that. So snow lands on things in the world as long as you're not moving. If you move the camera or you move it, can't do it. But I've never seen that. So screen space, depth-based snow, it's a really clever trick. I was going to say it's like it gets easier, but it just gets harder from here.
We need push bars. That's what we need.
Yeah, the thing is, you can't really push physics networked objects with other network objects. It just doesn't really work the way it would if they were local objects. That's why winching is important. So can I have a winch? You've got the. Oh no, I'm clear. I'm clear. So yeah, go straight. I have some neon green crap exploding out of the ground. I wonder what that was. Hop my bug.
You know it's radioactive. Have you seen the signs everywhere with the radiation?
I don't think that's what it was. Can you go get Henry?
Where's Henry?
About 20 feet behind you.
You need a tug.
Might speed things up, but
So do we just razz across this gap in the ice at full speed? Yes, we do. Ah, now the bandit comes into its own.
Where are we going on this ice?
Hiya!
I have no idea where the fuck you went.
Why did you do that? You just damaged my truck quite badly.
Really?
No.
You didn't get any damage on my screen?
very true.
Oh,
Right.
sorry, I didn't mean to damage you. Alright, let me repair you. Oh, I can't. No, I can't repair when you drive off.
Getting away from you with fucking liability.
Only when I'm moving.
I'll pull you across.
So this is as far as I got, by the way.
Are you good back there?
There we go.
Do we have to do this like speed, or is it slow?
There we go.
Let me turn Mr. Chicken up.
I'm done. I'm done.
I couldn't actually hear what you were saying.
Oh my god. Okay, maximum speed.
That's a bit.
I wish they'd implement winches in Wreckfest. That would be awesome.
Yeah, especially with your cornering skills.
No. To like take out other players.
Like a winch.
But all right.
Go for it.
But that's brave words from someone who plays on a joypad. So you want to winch
I don't know if they're half decent.
on? No. Wow, what sort of tree was that?
A ramp tree.
I don't know, but I can't get across this. That done a lot of fucking damage.
You clear? There we go. There we are. Now we have to go back with 3 units of cargo.
It's gonna be fun.
So also, do not go quickly over these bits of concrete. They are absolutely there as suspension destroyers.
Yeah, I already need repairing.
Okay,
I
2
have
wooden
gone the right
planks.
way, haven't I?
Alright.
Yes, I have. You're
Oh,
right.
okay. So
Yep.
So we have to be aware. So in the later stages of the game, we do not have unlimited supplies. We have 10 wooden planks. If we lose them, we have to make more. So I've got the wooden planks aside. You can get a service spare parts, which are unlimited, and then we have to try and get them back. If we drop them, we can't just go, whatever. We will need to recover them. So Henry and Jay, we're on our way back now. We have a very long way to go still. Just one.
Just one.
Okay. I'm on the concrete bits. I will need recovering or repairing by someone.
Well, no, it's all right. Just stop coming. I don't know why. Yeah, Jay, we're coming back. Just continue coming until the vehicle's dead. That's a nice turn.
It was good, wasn't it?
See it. Oh Jesus! 100,
I employed you.
104 suspension damage there.
I've only got 150 health. Healing.
Well, my suspension would be fine, but apart from something happened on the way over.
Yeah, but it was really funny, and I don't think you're taking that into account. So before we go
Down here.
before we go any further,
Disagree.
I'm going to drive to Bridge to the Warehouse and just check if there is an easy hand-in, which there might be, because this would make much easier. We don't have to take that horrendous route we just took. So you guys carry on back to the river. Don't follow me. Now, can I hand something in? Start track. This is just metal beams. Okay, so we are doing. So the annoying thing is, landslide on the path. It's just sorry, this bridge.
Can you do anything with that bridge?
Yes, get metal beams. Guess how we get metal beams? We have to do the landslide.
Oh, for fuck's sake. So are we doing the landslide now?
We are doing the landslide first. Yeah, that should give us access to the next area. But see, I've already been across the landslide. I've been to the landslide, and it was really tricky in an empty vehicle. I'm not looking forward to doing it in a full vehicle.
Why would I not hand in? I need to go where you just were to hand in these service spare parts.
That's metal beams. That quest. Why you got?
No,
Why?
bridge to the warehouse.
Lackey on this stuck in the middle.
Bridge to the warehouse is 2 spare parts. Yeah, but it's also 2 metal beams, and that's the hard bit. To do that, we've got to do landslide to the path. I mean, you can hand it in if you like, and then come back and. But it does.
Hang on, sorry. Which quest are we doing?
We're doing landslide on the path, which should give us access to the steel mill, meaning we can come back and complete Bridge to the Warehouse, quote unquote, easily.
Oh right, so we've got to go all the way around for this.
Oh yes.
Gotcha. Right. And sorry, I'm mentally catching up here. Bridge to the warehouse. You didn't want to do that one first because.
Yeah, you might as well. The only reason not to is first you got to go back and get another one. But the only reason not to is I don't think you can hand it in from the other side. So we have to come round here with the metal beams in the future, because we can only hand it on this side of the quest, not the other side. But if you want to do that half of it now, you might as well. There's nothing to lose by doing it. Just go and get
another
service spare part. Yeah,
and,
those are unlimited, so you can't go wrong with those.
All right, well I'll do that, and then I'll go and get a third one and come back.
Would you like a gentle shunt?
Maybe.
So I'd like to point out, Henry and Jay, where are you going?
You told us to
We
head
said
back
going
to
back.
the river.
What's your goal? What is your goal? What is your task? What is your role in all this?
Nothing.
Escorts.
You.
Escort. You've just fucked off.
Right.
just stay where you are. Like, you're there in case we get in trouble. Because Si and I doing the heavy lifting, you're just there as just to sort of fan our faces if it gets a bit cold, bit warm, bit hot. Yeah, a bit hot. Probably not.
Both.
But you told us to.
Climate
Yeah.
control.
Yeah, but I was expecting Si to as well. But he is right. We should hand in this quest in case we are allowed to do Bridge to the Warehouse steel hand in from the other side.
I would imagine so. There's a drop-off point on both sides of the bridges.
Not always. Bridge to the Warehouse.
No, it shows it on the map.
There is in
2
this
points.
case. Yeah, sometimes there's not. Sometimes it's, nope, you go round to the hard side. Right, I'm just going to leave that bit for you. I'm going to grab some more drink because I am thirsty. I've been baking a landscape for Eden in my house. My room is just blazingly warm because of it. Right, no pressure. The sun is going down, and they mostly come out at night. Mostly.
Oh shit.
What?
You have to do them in the correct order. So you have to do the metal beams first, and the second bit is locked. I should have spotted the padlock.
Motherfuckers.
What I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna drop one of the spare parts. The rear one.
Good choice.
Yeah.
Unless it's a rear-wheel drive vehicle, in which case you want the weight over the rear wheels.
It is not. It's all-wheel. So I put it over the centre of mass, more or less. Incidentally, I'm using chains and not chains because I've just got my chains on my rear wheels, not on my steering wheels.
Really?
Mhm.
I wonder if that actually works or if that's just visual. Unless you...
It's only an option.
I imagine it works exactly as it should. So
Did you get to choose
the
that?
best and the worst of both. Yeah.
Yeah, you
The
can choose
best
something.
and worst of both worlds, I should imagine.
Wait, what? Sorry, what? When did that option come in?
On this vehicle, you can have one of the tyre options is chains rear.
Ah. Awesome.
You can have checks for. I guess we don't know everything, do we?
No. Well, the game continually adds in new stuff, so yeah, I like to learn. That's one of my favourite things to do. That and Pringles.
You do Pringles.
Oh yeah.
Whee!
There you. That never goes wrong. That's the worst thing to say in this game. Closely followed by hold my beer and watch this. Wee. Uh-oh. Is anyone nearby? Okay, we'll come back to Henry now. Henry, how much fuel have you got, like, to give?
27 out of 40.
No, how much have you got in your? If you can, if you can fill me up, and then switch to the Action. So if you fill me up and then switch to the Action, which is just 20 feet away, and then take that for the rest of the journey. So I would suggest Jay goes first. Where's Jay? Out the back. I suggest Jay goes first because then if we go wrong, he can winch us.
I was just taking medication.
That's all right. Sorry, so I stopped moving anyway. Now, I'd like to point out we do not have a crane vehicle with us. I do not think I've got a crane on the Action.
I took mine off.
Too heavy.
Yeah. Yeah, I've definitely set up those rocks,
Was
Jay.
that of assistance to? Are you actually moving yet?
Me?
Oh,
No,
you stopped.
whoever just winched onto me.
Oh, you just stopped in front of me.
Oh yeah, I didn't realise you were still going. You disconnected.
I
Adam, where are you moving?
want you
Go
on the
across
I want
the
you
river
on the other side of the river. So it's that puzzle. First of all, the sacrificial lamb goes across. Then Sai is the next heaviest, and I'm the heaviest, I think. So basically, Jay, if you're just the other side, no, go into the Action, Henry. Switch
yeah,
up.
Oh, yeah, 1 sec. Hang on.
Like if you go up to, wait, engine off, Jay, engine off, engine off, engine off, engine off, engine off before you break it.
It's not in the water yet. Snorkel's out of the water. Okay, do
Right.
not drive on those little bits of stone.
Oh, sorry.
Why am I still
Sorry,
bouncing?
my winch was attached. Sorry.
Hang on.
Full send. Hey, there we go.
Things I don't recommend here. 1, full send.
No, full send works.
I think what happened is you stopped there and Henry just saved you.
Yeah. You need to go back. You need to go back.
I think he
You need to
knows.
go back. You're on the wrong side of the slopey bit.
Fucking backseat drivers.
Front seat drivers. I'm in front here. So what is it called when you remote desktop drive a Tesla?
Ooh, there's a hole there.
Well, I think that's called driving without due care and attention, Jay.
Well, no, I mean, if it's to the point where they've got self-driving cars. Hang on, let me winch on.
No,
No,
he's
just
alright.
leave-
He's
just
alright.
leave me alone.
He's alright.
You're in the way. Just don't go out of my winch radius.
Oh, too late for that.
Ah, someone's pulling me backwards.
No, you winch onto me.
Brilliant. That is so stupid. Like you're not on my screen. You're not in front of me. You're not in a good place. This is the worst possible thing to winch onto. What algorithm do they use for winch
What it should say is I refuse to winch that. Okay. So if you look left, hopefully you should see the two handing points. That's where we're going. So we're going all the way back up west.
Should I be following the mission instead of...
No, go force. Go.
I don't actually know where I'm going.
Just go. I'll direct you.
Oh, stay in this fuel truck.
Yes, it's a good little fuel truck. This is how we roll, Henry. We just leave vehicles abandoned everywhere. So yeah, stay on the right so you don't fall into the. Good job, Jay.
I never did watch Ice Road Truckers or was this called Ice Wars or
I never did either.
Roads.
Ice Road Truckers.
Apparently it was very good.
Yeah, I feel I should have watched it, given I played this a lot. So I want Jay to go in front, and Henry, and then Si, and then me. Partly because I get to watch, obviously, but again, I'm the heaviest and the most valuable. Si is the second heaviest and most valuable, and then Jay and Henry are just
Sacrificial lambs.
dead weight, basically.
Oh, gee, thanks.
Could do with some repair.
Henry has repair, not much, but some.
Okay, I have got no idea what the fuck I'm driving.
Wake up, back up, Jay. Remember, you need to be in winch range. That looked quite easy in that direction, though.
It was. It was very easy.
Okay.
It was a lot easier than the other side, but, you know, so was pretty good at making things look difficult.
Yeah. So then we're heading left.
You're stopping me, you're stopping me! Why did you just come to push me into the water?
Jay, 90 left.
90 left, not up the hill.
Nope, up the hills back to the garage. That's not where we're going.
Although, some repairs would be good to see.
Yeah, Henry can repair you.
Repaired now?
I don't know if you're going to drive on this. It's very cracky, even with this
Check
vehicle.
my damage.
Maximum speed!
Yeah, go
Yeah, I want to stay further right than I went. Actually, I'm good.
Winching on or
No,
not winching
I'm good.
on?
I'm good. Out of my way, noob truck. Yeah, I'd suggest you guys head
Bad.
further to the right than I went, because this is all a bit horrible.
Fully repaired on my screen.
Look like you've got loads of fuel as well.
Let's have a bit of lightification on the situation.
I think
Where are
you're
we going?
right about 50 feet back from where you are, I think. Let's have a look.
Thank you.
No, let's go through straight ahead. That looks easiest. So you guys haven't even seen the hard bit yet. This has all been easy.
Excuse me. I was going to say, back on the Tesla comment, if they've got self-driving cars, when are they going to bring out cars that are remote drive?
Well, it is. You just use the app.
James Bond.
Yeah, you've not
Just-
seen Piers Brosnan with his Nokia phone.
Was it Nokia Navigator? Didn't it have a fancy name?
So I'm doing a right here, back up onto the road. aren't I?
Oh, these are some rocks. Okay. You right? So yeah, I would suggest low gear to minimise the amount of suspension damage. Hold on. Henry, do you want to winch onto Sai?
Are you stuck? Do you
Yes.
need me to come back?
Don't know. I don't know where you are.
Just round the corner.
Well, no,
You
vehicle.
know, with-
No, Zebra, when we have self-driving cars, how can you steal a car? Oh, I've stolen a car. Well, it will just drive itself back then.
Yeah.
Are you not coming along here where it's easier to get up?
No, Sai is stuck in the ice. Henry, can you winch onto Sai or not?
Oh,
Not yet. Not this distance.
Okay.
I found
Yeah.
four. I think I found 4 oblong holes in the ice, which are the size and shape of wheels and spaced exactly the distance of the tyres. It's like I'm slotted into a. This
But-
is my hole.
I'll get Sai.
It was made for me.
Coming. Oh,
Side just appears to be going round in a circle. Oh no, that's not side, that's...
me.
Yeah.
Oh,
This hole was made for me.
So,
Oh, sorry, I'm in
Adam,
reverse. That
can you
doesn't
stop winching? You've got a high value cargo on. Can you fiddle off out of the way?
I can't actually get stuck though. It's not deep enough. All I can do is just get slowed down. If you come back a bit, Jay. Okay, go forwards, get me out. Okay, I'm clear.
Do you want me to go back and get Sawyer?
Yes, please. Henry might be a bit small. Oh, maybe. And size clear.
Thank you.
So bear in mind, this area will get easier, and I will repeat what I said. We haven't come to the hard bit yet. And I expect the hard bit will consist of me getting in the Axion and reconfiguring it with a crane.
So, coming along here, there's actually a reasonably clear path going up the side of the hill, if you can get over the big gas rocks.
I mean, this bit's alright. You just got to go slowly over the rocks.
If I go slowly over the rocks, I end up bottoming out, like is what I've done here. So,
Yeah.
could I have a little gentle nudge up the rear end, please?
From whom?
Anybody.
Oh, slowly, slowly, sigh. Slowly.
I almost can't go any slower.
So what you're saying is you can go slower. You want to lower your suspension. So
Almost.
in reality,
Almost.
there is one thing this game doesn't support that you would, which is you would lower your tyre pressure. I'll stay just in front of you, so you want to winch, just...
I was just using a winch there just to yaw.
I think it's this bit here.
It's quite handy sometimes.
Yeah, it's this bit here where I am. It's the easiest bit, it looks like. Unless you can get up where...
Well, we're out of the rocks and onto the snow now. So I might need a tug from the top, because I'm about to hit snow. Oh, I've hit a...
Wish I'd kept the crane on.
Why?
I'm just going to winch again. So
Winch onto me. Yeah.
three.
There we go. I think your dinner's ready.
What was that? Din.
I thought it said dinner's ready, I think.
Yeah. Thanks.
Where's mine?
Oh, no, I'm going...
That yours. You had Chicago Town Pizza.
I tried to winch side. Instead of you going up, I just went down the hill.
How do you know that pizza you went about?
It was on the stream.
Oh, was it?
Yeah. I don't mute all food-related talk on stream or anything.
I remember it because Chicago Town pizzas are delicious. Good choice.
I will have to agree with you on that.
Right, so here comes the harder part, and I think Jay should go first because it'll be funniest. Go on, Jay. Take the next right, please. Nice and slow. And it's icy, so also do that. I've also had Rob a few times have fully laden cargo drive quickly. Someone's in front of him. I think Jay should be realising what's happening in 5, 4, 3, 2, about now.
I'm waiting for you to winch on.
Oh no, it's
I'm
not.
very fond of the Fleet Star. Every time I buy a bigger truck, I end up coming back to it.
Oh, are you not winching on then?
Not at the moment. No, I'm not. This isn't the bit I'm worried about. Yeah, it's like the Royal. It's a remarkably capable truck. Some trucks are awful, and some go like, yeah, we'll do that. In a minute, Jay will work out what we're doing. Now, I suggest a combination of ice tyres, low gear, and gentle throttle. But in your case, Jay, you're partly there just to sort of winch us out. Like, I tried this on a off-road mud tyres. It didn't happen.
So when you're coming across that, go high and then point down and then bring your nose up.
Okay, can you?
Into it like what I just did.
Yeah, no, but keep going forwards. There's a flat bit to your left. If you can get on that, you're probably quite a good winch candidate.
I don't need to at this moment in
No,
time.
it's not for you. It's for me. So go straight backwards and slightly left.
I don't.
This stream's so bitchy today.
If somebody listens to instruction,
I've already been over this.
for a chain,
I've
instead of
already
getting
done this.
into
It's good. You're there.
predicaments.
You're our. Okay, now you're out the way.
Well, yeah, because if I go over there, there's a dip there,
There's a flat
and I'm
there.
going to roll sideways. Yes, but there's a dip in front of it, so I need to get my arse up first.
I'm probably
Yeah,
going to
that's good. That's good. That's good. Apart from the angle, that's good. Just stay there. That's perfect.
I did see this bit of your stream, Adam.
Yeah.
Earlier. It's like, I guess you have to kind of slide across it at 45 degrees, do you?
Yeah, it's kind of like drifting against gravity, rather than
Yeah,
centrifugal
that's
force.
what I imagined.
You shouldn't need to do that because you've got a heavy load on and you're going to tip.
Am I?
So you need to come
Am
down.
I?
And then I'm talking about Psy.
Oh yeah. If you give us a second, so I will hand in, and I was only 10 feet above, and I'll hand in, and I will come back. So there's should be
Are
plenty
you-
of support. Please be the right items.
Are you stuck?
Oh no. What? Oh no.
Oh.
Oh please
Oh
no.
no.
What?
It won't let me hand in.
Why?
I don't know. Now it will. What? The...
Oh, what's
Ooh, I've noticed that cheeky.
Perfect. Right, we've blockaded, so you can't possibly fall off the mountain.
Oh, I was thinking I was going to fall off the bit before that.
Oh.
I might roll.
Would you like me to
That's,
winch you to the top of the hill? Like the top of the slope?
Yeah, maybe if you can winch onto the front, so that if I start to go, I'll just the back end.
I will just sit here and have a nice glass of fizzy water.
Beacons
Right.
on.
Yeah, I can't provide a lot of torque because I start to roll.
Right, now you're at the bottom of that crest, now drive up the hill so you're turning yourself into the point of where you're going to roll.
Really?
Probably say the point no
Or you can
return then.
winch onto it.
No, I mean, obviously, that's just state nucleus.
No. It was... I think you'd already done it by the time I'd said it, but it was like not registering in my brain.
So I don't actually know if Henry can make it across here. But I highly encourage him to try. Henry doesn't have
What's that across there?
Henry doesn't have ice tires on. So I think Henry is just going to slide to the bottom of the mountain. What were you saying, Jay?
So he should now be able to pull himself up
And then when he lets
if he
go of the
winches
wind.
onto us instead of the tree behind him.
Yeah, Jay, Henry, I can probably pull you across. Yeah, so without ice tires, it just doesn't work, does it? You're just like, yep, I'm just going down the hill.
Oh shit! No! Oh crap! I'm sliding. No, nothing's attached. There we go. I'm attached on you now.
I'm going wrong brake, wrong pedal. Okay.
hand this in here because
Yes, just
can't.
just try it. Just cancel it and try again. That's what I just left it and came back in, and then it was like, oh yeah, you can do it now. But it wouldn't let me first time. I don't know why. That's why I mildly panicked. Went what?
Yes, I've got show task. Make sure I've got the right task selected.
Yeah, select show task and then track and then
Slide.
Uh-oh.
on the path.
Slide on the path. Start tracking. Cargo management. That's it. You got to have the right one. You got to be tracking the right one. Right.
Woohoo!
Way.
Yeah, I've got a promotion.
Now we can carry on north. Now we can. There's another watchtower up here, and somewhere in that is a steel mill.
Let me find somewhere to pull over because I need to get my food.
Okay, Henry, if you want to winch onto me. We do this sometimes. Sometimes we just treat the little trucks like you might tow a smart car behind a motorhome. Ah, I noticed it's suddenly gone from ice to snow.
And now at the back.
Could you fill me up, Henry, while we're waiting?
I love Snowcaller.
Yes.
Can you try not pushing me for a sec?
Yeah, sometimes when
Oh,
you
sorry, I thought you were stuck.
yeah, sometimes when you push, you end up submarining them as well.
Yeah, yeah. Or just lifting their wheels off the ground.
All that. Oh, explore the area near Astronaut Town.
Would
Go
you
on.
like a little bit of gentle rear persuasion?
No.
Cool.
I had my handbrake on the entire time. No, I don't need to.
I was going to say, that's my trick.
Just want an extra challenge.
I think the handbrake only works on the third axle on this truck, by the way.
Don't push me because I need to come back. If you like, you can speed things up by pulling me back. Oh, that's okay. Just a little bit. Right.
Oh, is that a fuel scout trailer just there, Henry?
It's something.
Are we allowed to winch onto it?
No.
Well,
you might be.
very much. No, that
Would you like a little gentle push to try and get over that?
No, what I could do with is my back end needs to move to the right a little bit. I can do it by.
Oh wait,
reversing.
hold on.
So,
I'm in the right position to wiggle your back end to the right.
Go for it.
I am.
Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle.
It's mostly me going forwards, it has to be said.
That should do it. Right. All will become clear when you get to where I am. I expect.
Jay, let me go first. I've got the more wheel drive, but if you reverse up a bit, Jay. There we go. Over the rocks! Over the rocks!
That would be me you're winching.
Yeah, it's just auto winch. It just picks whatever it can. I was hoping to pick something in front of me, but it didn't.
Yeah, you do need to rotate, I can see it.
I need my back end to go to the right.
Isn't there a song about jump to the right, jump to the left? Or sorry.
A jump to the right and a step to the left. Put your hands on your hips. Engage low gear.
Fire.
Let's do the time warp again.
So you're doing it. It's not you doing it exactly wrong. I know what you're trying to do, but you're just making it worse. Like your nose is going further to the right. Do the opposite of what you think is right.
You talking to me?
Yeah, you're now.
See what he,
You need, you
Let me
need
get
to
past
pipe
you, Jeff.
down, backseat drivers. Just pipe down.
Yeah. No. I can see what you're trying to do, and it looks like you're doing the right thing. But
You
you're
can't.
you're
You
slowly
can't.
you're slowly rotating more and more clockwise.
That's not helpful.
will be. Right, now come straight back.
No, he's got it. He's got it. He's got it.
You've got a little tiny.
Just tell you what, you know what you guys need. You just need a little patience. Just a little patience.
No.
You're in the way. Whoever's behind me.
Some of us might need.
That's
a
Jay.
pickle.
Go then.
You can do it. Adam, you push that side. I push this
No,
side.
I needed the run up, but you just went into me. There's
See if
nothing.
there's any winch points ahead. Let me see if there's any winch points ahead of me.
Yeah. If Henry could climb over the left hand, no, maybe not. Because if Henry can get past, Henry does have mud tires, not ice tires.
Yeah.
He's only
Got to drive up.
so yeah, Jay. If you get between Henry and me, man, I can't imagine getting a big vehicle down here. Backwards side or forwards?
I'm going backwards. I'm gonna try something different.
Can you get past there, or
I've
do
just-
you need me
Not yet.
to-
I've just driven up Jay's bonnet. Is that far enough, Si?
Yeah. I thought we'll go a slightly different approach.
Yeah, Henry should be able to slip past it because he is only little. And then we can
Is
just...
that fuel trailer to our left usable?
No, it looks like it's pure visuals.
Motherfucker.
I don't know if diesel goes off. I know petrol goes off quite quickly.
Not too sure. I mean, I left my old disco running like maybe a year, and it started alright. So maybe it's a little bit more lively than petrol.
Now, well, petrol, it still works after a year. It's just you don't have anywhere near the... You know, you get a lot of backfiring. It doesn't have anywhere near the...
Yeah, it gets stale, doesn't it?
Yeah. Henry, you need to detach. You're hooked onto the back of Si. Let me see if I can bonk you at that
Yeah.
little rock.
Gonna make it. Gonna make it. Gonna make it.
Right. While you do that, I'm going to go and use the facilities.
Cool. Henry's made it worse, not better. Excellent.
This should be in the trailer for Snowrunner. This sort of technique.
Have you watched their trailers? They're all
No, they're too
sped up.
fast.
All of them are sped up massively.
Let me just clear some useless weak trees from here.
Oh, I saw the winch and I was like, yes, we're... Oh, that's brighter.
It's very bright.
Yeah, I've got the massive high beam attachment on my Tiger.
Nice.
So you might have to come back a bit because I'm gonna have that bit that you got through, and I could do with a.
Well,
No.
I need to park up and get my food, so let me just get on somewhere I can stop here.
Yeah, I'm kind of in the
So
way.
be out of the way.
Yeah. Well, if I go backwards, Henry, you should just be able to go straight up, and then I can use you as a forward tow point. Are you in all-wheel drive mode, Henry?
Yeah, I was.
Oh, okay. Because that doesn't transmit as well as it should. So from my point of view, you're only using two of the wheels.
Yeah, I was in all-wheel drive.
Now, could you have crashed anywhere worse? Probably not.
One way to do it.
Yeah, and then hopefully onto your wheels. Yeah, after a while of playing this game, you get a sort of a sixth sense when just to let go of the controls and just go, you know what? It's going to go wrong. Just going to let gravity...
Oh, this is interesting. Appears my 30-second break, actually.
Hello, I'm back. Have you all gone past me now?
Yes. We've just completed the quest. You missed the rocket launch and everything.
Oh, that didn't go too great.
No.
Oh, I missed it.
Well, it's on the stream. It was.
Yeah.
Was it external view when you did it?
I was just sitting here watching Henry just slowly roll arse over tits down the hill. Yeah, it's too
Yeah.
slidey. I can't get any grip to roll him. So I think you're gonna have to do it, Si.
Okay.
Adam, if you reverse up, I can get a little bit more of a run than this bit here.
Hey, you're not gonna get enough wallop to spin him though. That's the problem.
Want to give it a try? Instead of being a defeatist?
Or get Si to do it. Because he's high rather than low.
I'm high, man.
So Si should better roll down carefully to the max minimum. I can get Henry a bit closer. How much closer does Henry need to be?
He's fine, I can reach it. I've got a long winch.
Ooh. Mr. Loaded there.
Uh-oh.
What?
He's coming down the hill.
He is.
I haven't started yet.
No, he weighs way more than you. It should be just fine.
It
Then-
isn't.
Okay, I shall.
Try a different winch point there. Hang on. Let's try.
Is winching into those rocks actually
That's
going to
me.
help?
That's me.
Okay.
No, we just want to roll him. Or just want to roll him. But this is the. No, that's me again.
Oh, bug off.
Let me reverse back up.
Yeah. Oh, you're the moving one, so I can see that now. What do is
I'm
wedge
very
in
much
rocks.
wedged in here.
Yeah. Alright, well, let me try pushing you then. See how that works.
Yeah, let me revert because I can't pull him back too far because I hit a rock.
Right, Adam, reverse yourself up against that rock. Go
What's
all
that?
the way forward and then reverse all the way over as far as you can to the rock.
Why?
Oh,
Just-
this is the
Trustification.
Okay, but why?
If I can get my winch onto his front, I can actually get alongside here. I'm on a bit of a flat.
Yeah, the problem is I can pull him, but all I can do is drag him along, not around. Actually, I think the physics have gone. Henry, can you just jump back to the garage for me, please?
They said they fixed that.
I can't do that, but
You
I've
can?
gone into calm.
And the calm will do.
Oh, sorry, I've gone.
not recovering.
Ah, then suddenly it started to move. But yeah, see, it's too slippy a surface. I'm not rotating him, I'm just dragging him. That's the problem.
Shall I try pulling this way then?
Now he's straight, you might be able to pull him against them rocks and flip him over if Si winches him.
Should we try pulling him up this way?
I mean, I might be able to get past and just pull him up.
Or we could just leave him there.
Well, that seems a bit harsh considering he is our fuel source.
That's fine, we'll just refuel now.
Oh, bloody
officially
hell,
covered.
that is a hell of a range on that. Sorry. Yeah, but remember, if you recover, you have a long journey to get back here.
We can flip that.
That's difficult.
We can fix this.
Oh, yeah.
The only problem is the ice. On the... I say, yeah, the only problem is the ice. It's all ice. It's just this.
And the snow
Yeah.
and the mud.
Yeah.
I'm fairly sure by this point we'd have just dug down to the bedrock, you know.
Or it's down to the axles.
Oh, can I just did someone just cancel my winch?
Can someone's what, sorry?
I don't know why my winch cancelled. Stand by one sec.
Yeah, your winch can cancel if you no longer have line of sight to the thing you're tugging.
No, I think.
That's me.
There we go.
Although not necessarily a
Yeah.
bad thing. I mean, I'm pulling. If you
I'm on.
Let me try
rock.
that again.
Yes! Yes! Perfect! No, that's fine. That is perfect. Jay?
Right.
Jay, you need to just pull me down, and we're good. Henry, don't move, Henry. Jay needs to rotate me counterclockwise. Oh, or Si, yeah.
No, I'm following if I do that.
So, Henry, you need to move forwards a foot or two, and then Si's in the right position. He's in the right angle and everything. Yeah.
I think.
Yeah. Booyah. Results.
Nice.
I might need pulling back someone.
You're fine.
Sat on a rock.
No, it's all right.
Sat on a rock.
It's okay. So I can just drag you over. Rocks mean nothing to us. We are unstoppable.
That was a nice little challenge. That well, I say that was a nice little challenge. I'm the only one on the other side.
Oh, for
Too fast.
How the fuck?
Too fast.
I was
Way
sat on
too
rock.
fast. Yep. Si, can you grab Henry and...
Okay.
Can you get over the brow of that hill and winch him or not?
Adam, can you just move so I can tell which one's you? Which points are you? Yes, exactly. Thank you.
I'll take a run up.
Actually, I think that... Let me choose a different one, actually. Touch winch.
That's me again. I mean, the front of him will be the best one. If you attach the side or the back,
Yeah,
you'll be...
I know. But
think-
it's just the points, that the attach points are all aligned, so because it's a two-dimensional body, it looks like I'm attaching to him. But all the points are the same size as well. It doesn't make nearer ones bigger or anything like that.
Are you on your steering wheel?
No.
Oh. Because I always use the mouse, you see, for all my winching. So that I can spin the camera around and click on the ones and the target. Because it's freaking awful.
There's no point me spinning though, because
Can you spin up?
everything I want to winch
Can you
is
winch
the
me?
same coordinates, the same direction.
Can you winch me?
Can I winch you?
Yes, please.
I've turned my engine off because I'm almost out of fuel.
I see we can't just do a Henry sandwich. That's a real term. Ironically, that's Henry you've got.
I know. Is he in the vehicle at the moment, or is he?
yeah.
Can you get out or just pop back to the car in a sec? Because there are definite weirdnesses
Yeah.
sometimes. Like sometimes you just don't move.
Okay,
we winch
I'm
you
done.
and nothing happens. Oh, that's a lot easier to move, isn't it? Huh? Let me get off that. Yeah.
Why that heavy? Jeez.
That's what it is. You're just a fat bastard. Target. Can you get a bit closer, Jay? And I will
Yeah, I'm
refuel you.
almost out.
Yeah, and I will refuel you.
Yeah.
Ah, okay.
I can refuel.
Yeah.
Or I could go in and refuel.
Quiet,
Can you-
upside down, man. Fuck you and your no visible winch
Back in.
attachment points.
I could just pull him up to the flatter area here, and then we could.
Yeah,
Did that help?
that did indeed give me all the momentum I needed. We should need to design
back in, yeah.
a car with wheels on all sides.
Yeah.
Go on, so I can just about move him, even without you winching. With you as well, which should be good. Speed and power. How's Jay doing? That's it. Now just roll onto your wheels, damn it. Or pivot slowly around on the snow and back on your roof. What's the patron saint of physics? Yeah, I reckon, Si, if you can winch onto his top, you might,
Okay, yeah,
you might be able
I'm
to.
trying
Yeah.
Everything takes a few seconds here, so.
Oh, no, that's okay. But I think this might be now. That was the front. You can winch onto his middle side. There is one.
Yeah, I'm doing it. I'm going as fast as I possibly can.
No,
Just have to let me press the buttons.
that's okay. No, just like this truck does. Not all trucks do, which is annoying.
Can
You're
you
like,
just move? Just move slightly so I can see.
yeah.
Yeah, that's it. God, it's so annoying the way the winch point.
Adam, come back
The
a
winch points for you are completely aligned with the winch points for him. Yeah.
They should be a different colour. No, that's me.
No? Oh yeah.
No, they should
Yeah,
be.
I'm winching you. Drive forward.
You're not winching me.
It was. You disconnected me.
Okay.
I'm now not moving. There we go. There we go. Lovely jubbly. And I'm over.
So I'd like to point out the Tiger is one of the vehicles I use as a go-to reliable truck. That's how hard this stuff is out here. So I reckon if you just drive forwards at full speed, eventually he'll fall on his wheels.
Yeah.
Just out of sheer...
Bored.
Yeah, I'm now driving forward at full speed.
Handbrakes.
Alright, let me see, because if I go into this deep snow here on the right, I'm slightly higher, so I might actually be able to get the right angle. So can you let me winch onto Henry?
Alternatively, you could just sort of pin him so that he stops rotating and starts flipping. Might have to do that.
That's not helping, Jay. That's making it... That's literally the wrong direction.
I love how slow this game is. It's not. It should be maddening. Like in real life, it would be awful if progress was this slow. But when it's like this, every inch you gain is an achievement.
Have you,
Right, can
have you
winch
driven in
it
London?
towards me?
I hate the driving
Let's
London.
not watch that, please.
Come on, game. Stop failing.
Have you ever driven an ambulance in London? That's
Yeah.
when it really begins.
Yeah, so I think I've got the right angle here. If you can let me give him a tow. Think I might be lucky.
That looks pretty good.
It would do, only it just snapped. Come on.
No, that was me who was winching.
Yes, I am well aware, Jay. I'm not incompetent. Henry, are you in the vehicle?
It's
No.
irritating, isn't it?
Like, okay, I'm hooking up the winch. I've let go. Nothing happened. That's what's happening. So drag,
That's
let
happened
go,
to me a few times.
circle, pull, and then it auto winches. And it's just like, nope, not winching on.
Is that a non-line of sight thing? I thought it would be line of
Ah,
sight.
let me just... No, because if it doesn't have line of sight, it shouldn't let me select it. But I'm
Yeah.
not selecting something daft.
Can I winch him from back here and drag him up onto that ramp and see if he'll flip?
Well, no, I mean, I'm trying to do... this is the correct... This is as good as I get. I'm higher than him, and I can winch onto his side. There we go. I got into his vehicle and back out again. Wrong button.
Give it some physics.
Then it snapped.
Oh, we're desynced, aren't we? Because I think I'm towing him up the hill, and you think you're doing something different.
Yeah.
I see side towing him up here, or you're sort of winching onto him, side sort of winching onto him. You're both having a go at it. By the look of it.
I wonder what the trigger is for it just fucking up the synchronization.
I'm pretty sure it is related to someone leaving a vehicle when they've got a winch is a definite issue. Okay, right. It is back on its wheels. Who doesn't think it's on its wheels?
Me.
Right. Can you leave, go to the garage and come back again? Jay, can you just quit the game and come back again because you're on my car? Henry, what way up do you think the vehicle is? Look on the map rather than just never mind, you jumped in it.
Can't zoom in enough, I think, but
I could go to another area completely, couldn't I?
You
To the
can't.
garage and-
No, you can't.
Okay then.
What happens if I try?
Well, you
Does it
can't.
say
There
you
aren't
can't?
there aren't any other areas to go to. Where would you go?
I think it says I'm upright.
They're all
I
locked.
mean, on the global map.
Oh, you're not allowed to leave to another global area. You'll have to be in the same.
Oh, right, okay.
Right, Jay will be alright when he comes back. Henry, well, I mean, Henry, just do the same thing. Just leave and unless you're at, just leave and come back. It only takes 10 seconds, and that means that the only person who might possibly be out of sync is Sai, and hopefully not. I like it. It's taking us about
He's on his feet. He's right way up.
yeah, taking about an hour to travel one hand width on the map.
So did that work then? Me going to the garage and coming back? 'Cause LockDown put him the right way up?
I'm just guessing. I mean, it's just when you enter and exit vehicles, some stuff does get synced.
I selected return to main menu and it completely crashed the entire fucking game.
Wow, that's your fault. You
No.
decided.
What was that?
And with that, it must have been your fault. Anyway, Henry is back. So yeah, there is a watch point coming up, which I'm not sure we're going to be able to get. There's also an extremely deep, muddy bit with felled trees, but I'm going to suggest we carry on until the fork and then take the slightly right fork. Wow, this stuff is horrible.
Apparently, Shulker's online.
Well, it might be.
I clicked on you, it came up joining Shulker.
Are you sure it didn't say joining server?
Shulker. Definitely said joining Shulker.
Yeah, Henry, you may need to do a little bit of jiggling to get your vehicle, facing the right way. I only have one request of you, Henry. Tires downward. Keep the tires under the rest of the car. If you could, that'd be great.
Yeah.
Thank you. That'd be appreciated from the bottom of my... Oh my god, there's a bridge here? Where did that come... Oh, fuck me. Where was this hiding?
It's hiding over the brow of a hill. No!
That didn't help.
So, I have joined your game, but apparently Shulker's here.
Well, it's not.
It doesn't have any games in the moment.
Press escape, click on
Nope.
manage party. Who do you think's in the game?
Escape and manage party. I'm not seeing them. Manage party. I've got DJ Arcus, Izzard, and Noostroy.
All good then. Oh god, that's one thing I do like about farming sim. You can just go, fuck this, I'm gonna cut this tree down.
Yes. See, that would be a very nice feature in this game.
Yeah, but you realise that then they would have to make other things harder to make up for that.
What, you mean it isn't already?
Yeah, but if you just make something like that, suddenly make trivialise a gameplay element, something else has to balance it. Oh shit, let's go around the bridge. I was expecting just to go straight up the other side. So we had to go around to the left. And the tree doesn't want me to. Sorry, when I bumped you, I was expecting to bump you up the other side of the bridge. I didn't realise it had...
back.
No, I'm gonna winch myself to the side.
Can we pull you back?
I don't want to go back. I want to go sideways.
Oh, well, you got a tree in you. That's...
Got a tree in you. Do, 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 do,
We
do.
winch those out of the way.
What, the tree that I just used? No.
No, the tree that's laying down that you run over.
No. That is the obstacle.
Okay then.
But probably go around to the right where Henry's going and it's much easier. I think Cyanide
Until
just...
we find out it's 6 foot deep much.
I don't think Henry's truck's 6 foot tall, so I'm just going to watch that. So, 3 hours in, what have we achieved? 2 quests. Excellent. And people ask me why I started it early.
Wait for people to catch up.
Am I assisting in any way, Henry, or not?
Not really.
Oh, I'm not even touching you.
Yeah, Jay, you're going to have to go to the left of that tree Henry went to the right of. I don't think you think you're narrow enough. So, Sai, straight on, and then when there's a rock, take a left. But straight on so you can't go straight on anymore.
Are we going continuing north, or are we taking a right
We are taking a right, but not the hard right, the gentle right.
around the outside?
Around,
Yeah.
There's a 90-degree right coming up and a 15-degree right, and a 90-degree left. We're taking the 15-degree right. I don't even want to think about taking that left route.
Right, so there's a big, there's Ayers Rock, just to the right of the road. Do you want to go beyond that, or on this side of it?
I can see half a tree about 500 feet in front of you. We're going to go to the left of the half a tree and then take a right. But carry on straight for quite a distance.
Okay.
I'm really glad I brought the fuel Bowser.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm actually thinking of building myself a steering wheel rig that's got a comfortable chair. Because this thing that I'm sitting on is absolutely my spine.
And you want to go right here?
Yep. It looks like there's a road. There is actually a road to the left, but yeah.
Also, you know I ordered those grippy socks the other day?
I do.
They turned up.
That's what happens when you order things off the internet. Most of the
Yeah.
time.
Apparently they're doll socks.
Oh,
Ah.
I've ordered things on Amazon that turn out to be not just slightly too small, but a magnitude out.
Yeah.
Especially with shoes, and it's not my fault. It's the drop downs for size. They conflate the adult and child sizes, so you think you're ordering
So you think you're ordering a child size, but you're actually ordering doll size.
No, so when I order football boots for my son, twice we've done this. We've ordered the correct size, and they turn up and they're for toddlers. They look the same because they're scaled down design.
Jay, I have a question though. I understand the concept of accidentally ordering dolls furniture. We've all done it before, but I'm not calling you a liar, but I refuse to acknowledge the existence that anybody wants grippy socks for a doll. Why would you need grippy socks for a doll?
Children's socks.
The dolls keep slipping.
Cheap, but do you know what I mean? They're fucking tiny. They're like 3 or 4 year old kids.
Well, pop them on your toes.
One on each toe.
Absolutely.
I want to know what it is you've got against dolls having grippy socks. You don't care if they fall over.
Well, I guess some dolls... You do get dolls that walk, I guess, for those. Good luck, Jay. Henry, you'll be fine.
I'm stuck on something. I don't know what.
Repeat.
There's a little fucking tree stump. Little bastard. Get through there. Full beans.
I notice I don't see a steel mill. Yeah, see, Henry... See, the Action's brilliant, isn't it, Henry? It fits everything.
Yeah.
Right, what's our ultimate destination?
I don't know why everybody had so much trouble getting past that tree.
Well,
Are we going to the watchtower?
no. We're going to the steel mill, and then we're coming back down this route with steel in our trucks.
I don't know where the steel mill is.
Neither do I yet.
North of the watchtower.
I don't know.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm going to head towards the watchtower. Well, I suppose we can open the watchtower.
Henry is probably best placed to do that, though.
Yeah.
It doesn't look. Doesn't look like it needs a scout, but
If you select bridge to the warehouse, you can see where the steel mill is. Yeah, no, it looks good. It looks easy. You're right.
Oh my god.
Get steel through here.
I had to winch myself through, Jay, but Henry can probably... Si, why have you stopped?
With the steel.
Why have I stopped?
Yeah,
You'll see.
it looks clear. It's just a tree. Engage chainsaw wheels. Have you recovered the tartarin yet in your game, Si?
No, I haven't bothered.
So after recovering the tartarin,
I've been playing with this.
I have no fear of anything. Like, getting to the rift and then getting it is quite something.
Yeah, I was on that for like 2 hours this afternoon.
Oh my god, that tree is moving.
To enjoy the dream.
Did you get it? Or did you not manage it?
I'm Do you know where you have to go through the bit to the quarry?
This sounds like a
first-
long-winded. I didn't manage it.
No.
Well.
I got to the quarry.
Uh-huh.
The first bridge.
Ah, yeah. The rift. Getting to the rift is. There's no route. You have to go through a forest. Okay, yeah. Go around to the right of that tree. Size worked out. That's good.
But I did manage to unlock all of the watchtowers on that map, so I was happy with that.
Oh, I didn't mean that. I meant to the right of the fallen tree. But yeah, Henry's fitted through with his little narrow hips.
Maybe not.
That's okay. Wait.
Would you like to walk back, or are you going to go forward and try and wiggle through the tree?
Forwards! Oh,
Oh no, this watchtower's easy.
No, I'm going back.
okay.
It's like, unless the ground opens up and I fall into a crevice.
Uh-huh. Well, I don't want to do what we just did in reverse with steel. I'm gonna put that out there right now.
Did I not make that observation like 10 minutes ago?
Well, we have to. I mean, our only goal is that. Right. So let's stop here. Let's have a look. Okay, the steel mill is there.
Oh, I need fuel soon.
Now there is. Oh my God! There's a quarry.
Everyone needs fuel. God.
So, in theory, it is a straight shot from here back to the warehouse, back to the bridge. I'm going to suggest what Henry does is fill us up. I will then recover Henry, put a crane on that, and then Henry meets us at the other end. Because I think it's quite likely we're going to... Oh, damn, where's a Tad when you need him? Are metal beams a 1 or a 2 length?
Metal beam.
Didn't Ted say he was at work?
Yeah, but Tad sometimes tells me things. Otherwise, what have I got that's... But I suspect what we should do is Henry should meet us at the other end of the slidey bit. Let me just see what I've got in storage. Oh, the Ankh. Does the Ankh take a...
Oh, I can't refuel from Henry for some reason.
Oh, good.
Hang on.
Oh, are you already refueling someone else?
I'm just emptying this thing of fuel. Right, I now have minimal fuel.
This doesn't take a crane.
None in the roof rack, none in the back, and only 58 in me.
Are you going to top it? Oh, right, okay. Never mind, you've already done it.
So the Royal's very good, but it's a very high truck. I'm trying what's good to give Henry to meet us. There is the Fleet Star. I don't think I've got the all-wheel drive upgrade for it.
What was the one that I was driving?
I've got the diff lock, not the all-wheel drive. I don't know. The Tiger?
The other day. No, the other day when we was playing. Your one. Not the Aki, on the other thing.
Bandit.
Was it?
Well, I'm driving the Bandit. It's a bit of a problem.
Where are we going?
So what I'm going to do, Henry, is I'm going to select... I'm going to just quickly customise the Royal, because I have a sneaky suspicion it's all going to go quite horribly wrong. So I'm going to customise the Royal with a big-ass crane. I'm going to pop chains on it. Now, the Royal is a good truck.
The one I was driving was the Fleet Star.
So there you go, Henry. The Royal is now out for you to get into. So the Royal is a great truck. Just be aware it is very, very fast. And not in a wee, in a uh-oh kind of way.
Are you still in it?
I am now out of it.
And the crane as well. Ooh, God.
Yes, it's got a crane. So I suspect we're going to drop it, and I think metal beams are double length.
Where do you want to meet me? Or where do you want me to...
Do you remember the 45-degree icy slope?
Yes.
Your side of that.
Okay, bridge to the warehouse. Okay.
Yeah. About. I suspect we won't make it to bridge to the warehouse. We'll try, obviously. I suspect it's all going to go absolutely tits up. because I'm struggling just to drive along empty, let alone full.
Yeah.
Oh, and I've just stopped moving.
I forgot to say, I bought Snowrunner for PS4,
Oh,
and it is superb, with of course some limitations.
oh, so you didn't get it for free? So why don't you just play it on Game Pass?
What?
It's on Game Pass,
I don't know.
and you can stream it to yourself.
I understand that that's a non-sequitur. I bought it for the PlayStation, so
Yeah.
I can play with PlayStation people.
Ah, but if you put up the Xbox, you can play with Xbox people, which are cooler people.
I don't know any Xbox people.
Oh, thanks.
I put that on a Reddit thing recently. I mentioned like Steam, Switch, and PlayStation, and the first reply was like, "Hey, what about Xbox? What about us Xbox people?" And I said, "Oh, sorry, I completely forgot about Xbox. I just don't know anymore." Yeah. So the PS4 version is great. It's a shame it's not PS5
Oh no.
upgrade.
Oh no.
But it does look great, and it's 4K and I think maybe HDR. I'm not sure. And it works with the TrueForce on the G923.
Oh, it actually
The only
works.
problem is,
Oh.
it works. It's got TrueForce. The only issue is, I don't have a mouse. I can't use mouse with it. I mean, it just doesn't use the mouse. So you can use
I don't,
the controller.
everyone stop driving. Carry on with your story. Go on.
Yeah, so you can use the controller to do the camera and move around the map. But it's not quite as nice as having the mouse to move around the map, is it?
No, mouse is nice. Right, there are no metal beams in storage.
Fuck.
So we need to get metal rolls. Please don't tell me they come from the warehouse. Oh, fuck you. Oh my god. Oh. So we have to go all the way back to the warehouse, pick up metal rolls, come here. For each metal roll we deliver, we get one metal beam. They are.
Question then. Why did we come here?
Why did we come here? Because I didn't know there weren't any until we got here.
Okay, so this is the thing I've been saying. On the map screen, you bring up the thing you're tracking on the left. When you click, or which I mean press X or whatever buttons,
Yeah.
on the objectives, it tells you where to find them.
Yes.
So the game wouldn't have told you to get them from.
Okay. It tells me where to craft them at. Hence the icon, which I've just twigged as I said that. The icon is a double square bracket with a cog. That means you craft it here, not you pick them up from here.
But it doesn't tell you where to get the resource.
Bridge
No.
to the warehouse or the bridge to the island?
We aren't doing anything. We're doing make metal beams. So,
Oh, for the practice.
well, yeah. To be fair, we have done half of it. So yeah, I will recover my bandit, and I've already recovered the Axion. So we have to go and get metal rolls.
How many do we need?
2.
Is
Possibly.
there a
Recovering
PSI?
this that I'm in.
Actually, hold on. So you're there. Is it a 1-to-1 crafting ratio?
How do I find that out? I click on go to the cog thing, do I?
Yeah, and then it's the middle icon.
Okay, so
The good thing is, in theory, if someone doesn't know what to do, I can just sort of assign someone, right, just take metal rolls there. So the game becomes a bit more of a logistics game now, which is rather cool.
Right, it says metal rolls 0 of 2, so I guess you need 2 rolls for each metal beam, do you?
I hope they're half length. Okay. Jay, if you get out, I will recover it.
That is what I just asked. Would you like me to get out?
No, you could just sit in there and freeze to death. I don't mind.
Garage. Where the fuck is the garage?
You don't need to find it.
Yeah.
Click on the picture of the Ordnance Survey map and scroll down to it.
I had no idea you could do that. Okay, I'm in the garage. get back in the Tiger and move it out of the way?
So you've played this a whole bunch as well. What are the chances of us being able to get a trailer to where you are with rolls in it? Yeah, okay, that's the only noise.
Where do the rolls come from?
The warehouse. Now it's possible, by the way, we could drive across the ice. It is. Oh no, because to get possibly, but no. I checked. There's no way up. You can get to the ice, but until the bridges are fixed, we can't get up. Yeah, this is the only way.
Is it a bit one of those? In case there's any metal rock nearby as well.
Yeah, well, because if there were any metal rolls, they'd be on the back of a vehicle, but we wouldn't. There's no quest to select. Like for instance, this one here, this sideboard trailer may have them on, but I can't test or check in any way.
Don't those maps that people put online tell you where to find stuff?
Yes, but usually it's being nice to you. But remember, we're on the 6th area now. It's stopped being nice. So yeah, it's back to the warehouse. But yeah, I agree with you. I agree with the noise you made. I feel the chances of us getting a trailer with extra metal rolls on are 0. So if you want to recover, repair, we'll start schlepping.
Could we... Oh no, there's another bridge in the fucking way. Never mind, we've got the bridge to the sawmill, which would stop us from doing what I was thinking. Never mind.
Yeah, I think this is the most efficient way, which is to do bridge to the warehouse first, because that gives us easy access to the warehouse. Well, fairly easy. Relatively easy. Well, I'm going to start heading off to get the first of the metal rolls in.
Where do you want me?
Escort, really? Tiger escort, I would guess. Because we're not.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Do you want me to follow you, or do you want me to follow someone else?
Well, Sai will be teleporting back and going the same way unless he works out a great plan B. Oh, the trees are very pretty at this time of day.
There's a quest here to pick up a factory trailer, barefoot cobbler, and bring it back. So I suppose there's a possibility that's got metal rolls in it.
There is a possibility, but so we're not at the point now. This isn't a quest to get the metal rolls. Basically, instead of the game giving you the quest item, you have to craft it. So this came in about area 4, I think.
Yeah, but the quest is right here. So let me just see where it is on them.
Huh? Well, that's all right. I mean, in the time you've taken to do all this, I've driven about 15 feet. So.
Right, it's to the east.
Your microphone's buzzing, like ground hum.
It's weird. It's battery powered.
It's like. I'm hoping metal rolls are short rather than long, but I don't know. But yeah, other than Warcraft, I don't think I've played a game where I can do so much and achieve so little in so much time. Like, I've done loads tonight. I've driven there, I've conquered 1,000 little challenges. What have I achieved? I got to the end of it and realised I didn't have the items I needed. So yeah, it's exactly like Warcraft.
I can see several people that I know actually rage quitting over that and never playing the game again.
That's my fault. But I haven't played many of the crafting levels because they're all the new ones. So if I realised what the icon meant, it would have been alright, but I didn't. But as I said, we have scouted the route. We have to take metal rolls down that same route and bring metal beams back. I am at full speed on the ice. What could go wrong?
Nothing.
Remember when Esmir managed to do a complete 360 flip of a vehicle by full lock on the ice?
That was pretty impressive.
Doing what?
I basically stopped, and instead of stopping, she just slammed it into hard lock, and then the wheels broke the ice, and she just flipped the vehicle at high speed on the ice.
Wow. Yeah.
And then we had to bring metal beams all the way back. I mean, some of the vehicles get above 45 miles an hour.
Yep.
I do like this bandit though. Bear in mind, Jay, every time you level up, see if there are better tyres available and etc. for your bandit.
Oh, that's a point. Yeah, I didn't think of looking. I did just level up a little while ago. Can I do that now? And
Yeah, I'm good. Yeah, I'm good. Yeah, I'm all right. I like this bit we've done. This is easy. It might even potentially be worth me ferrying metal rolls back to the start area. I could probably even have taken a trailer. Wait, there's no trailer store. There's literally no trailer store. Oh, there's one. There's one. Never mind. I'll take it back. There's one. Well, there aren't being that much of a bunch of bastards yet.
See you next Tuesdays.
So, where the fuck is my truck?
Is it out?
That's my truck.
Is it out? Have you recovered it? Remember, you quit and came back, so it's probably retained.
And how do I find that?
It'll be in the truck storage. I'm not ashamed, by the way, they shouldn't have done this, but it took me a very long time to work out the difference between truck storage and truck store. It really boggles my mind they use those two words.
So, truck storage, I've got KRS Bandit and Khan Marshall. Oh, Bandit is the one that I'm looking for.
Yeah. Okay, so metal beams are a half-length item. So I can either craft 1 or 2 metal beams with my two metal rolls, but I do have 2 metal rolls. There are trailers here.
I do now have those vehicles. I now have those tyres. So I've got chains or mud tyres. What ones would I be better off?
Chains. Like this level is not pissing about with the
Okay.
chains. Is this a real
What
truck?
attachment?
I mean, if you're support, fuel, and repairing, but that will make you quite. Oh, Houston, we have a. Oh, what the fuck!
What?
I just flipped a trailer by touching it wrong.
Seismic vibrator? Maintenance frame.
I don't think these are real trailers. I think these are just background objects again. Normally the game lets you steal anything you find, but not this time.
Is there a way to tell what is the heaviest add-on?
Fuel will almost definitely be the heaviest add-on.
No, I've got one here which is maintenance frame add-on or fan body add-on. Both have got. Oh no, fan body hasn't.
One's got more tyres, I believe. Yeah, you can have repair points, tyres, and fuel in varying amounts.
The service add-on doesn't allow towing of trailers or anything, so that'd be a bad idea, wouldn't it?
Well, no, because we're not towing any trailers, not until we have the roads. When we have the bridges open, we'll be able to use trailers.
Okay, so go for the maintenance trailer, maintenance add-on.
How much fuel has it got?
1,800.
800, yeah.
1,400. 1400.
Oh, okay, even better.
And 5 spare wheels.
5 spare wheels. People go berserk at this point. They're running from other rooms to join in. What are you coming here in, Henry?
The little scout thingy.
Ah.
Smally.
I'm on my. Hold on, is there anything useful you can do in the scout? No. You could try picking up the cargo cult quest, maybe.
Where's
Oh,
that?
the options in that are a high power medium winch. Is that any good?
Well, it's high power. I mean, all the winch. So
Oh, I know. Yeah.
as I keep saying, the problem is because I've been the host, I've had to upgrade a number of trucks. If you have a truck you really like, spend all the money on that one. Get it the best winch, get it all the best tyres, all the best add-ons. I just haven't had that luxury. All of the winches are better than the stock winch. Some are longer range, some are more powerful, and some can run with the engine off. So there's no best winch. They all have a disadvantage of some sort.
Right. Okay.
And I don't think any trucks have got autonomous winches, only scouts. Again, Tad's not here to tell me. Oh, shit. Oh, double shit.
I haven't unlocked any engines or anything yet, so that's the most I can do with that. I don't know if this truck's going to be any good, but I'm going to try it.
Passing on your right side. Oh, that's Jay's car. Whoa!
Yeah, I don't know if you want to recover that or what. I don't know if this vehicle's going to be any good that I've got.
Well, I don't know. Did you also check if there's a better engine?
I did. There's none that I've got unlocked at the moment.
Bear in mind, the engines are not listed from best to worst. The only way you can find out is to look at the number. The bigger the number, the better the engine, but they are not in better order. I don't like this bit at all.
That makes absolute perfect logical sense.
Well, I'll go this way until it goes wrong, but I am beginning to run lower on fuel now than I would like.
I am on my way.
And Henry, are you looking after Mr. Sai?
I could have been. What's he carrying?
Well, hopefully he's all good. Hopefully he doesn't need you. But you're the closest. But yeah, if you can pick up cargo cult, 'cause I haven't got that one.
Yeah. Okay.
And then I just need to basically take this metal rolls out without screwing it up, or I will screw it up and then I will just wait.
Did you take your metal rolls to the garage?
No, I'm heading. I took it to the south, to the west of the garage, and now I'm heading back up to the warehouse.
I think this service trailer may have been a mistake.
I'll then recover and remove it.
Like, it's literally not moving anywhere.
Oh, bloody hell. Yeah, my centre of gravity is much higher.
Oh yeah, I remember. Because we have to come. Yeah, because there's no bridge. We have to go down back towards the garage.
You can go to the garage and then across the garage, and then but that takes you past the pylon. And I think this route is easier than going through the pylon. It's certainly quicker, but riskier.
And we need these to. We need to craft steel beams to repair the bridge, right?
That's correct.
Right.
Which I think is awesome. I really like the crafting system.
Well, it just adds like an extra dimension of extra
Preparedness,
steps you have to go on. Yeah, it basically makes the routes longer.
Yes. And the other thing that's good, it does mean sometimes people are like, what should I do? And I'm like, I don't know. But it means go and get some metal beams. Go and get some metal rolls. Go and craft metal beams. So, it would never be a bad thing for someone just to sit there for a stream and just slap metal beams there. If we don't have anything specific that he's doing.
Oh, well, because you can stock up the warehouse.
Yes. Just like reality. Or Kerbal.
Oh yeah, so Kerbal 2's coming a year or so?
Yeah.
Next year?
Yes, I hope...
Something like that.
Because Kerbal was the biggest wasted opportunity in the history of gaming, and there has been enormous controversy around the Kerbal 2 development. And which part? The controversy?
Well, all I know I only learned about it the other day, and some of the devs talking about it, and obviously they were highly positive and
Yeah.
selling, picking it up. But the thing they were saying was that they want to make it more accessible, so that at any level you can come in and experiment.
Yeah. So I mean, Kerbal.
That's all I know about it.
Kerbal is weird. So if you watch the trailer to Kerbal, it's all about exploding spaceships. So essentially, the trailer is full of showing you the thing you absolutely must not do in the game, which is weird.
Right.
And then Kerbal itself is the bare fucking minimum, and it annoys me. So Kerbal is the default demo landscape from Noiselib, and they flipped the X. That's it. They've not even changed the seed. They were a marketing company who wrote a game that ran away with success. The physics are awful, the interface is awful, the gameplay is virtually non-existent. I have hundreds of hours in it, by the way. But they had a hugely wasted opportunity. Yeah, well, this is the thing. This is why, would I recommend it? No. Have I got my money's worth? Absolutely, yes, I have. And that's not the same question.
Yeah, I've played Kerbal quite a bit.
And then,
but,
then
I don't know anything about Kerbal, so.
Have you played it on the consoles?
No.
Oh, guess how much work they did to change the interface?
Minimal.
None. You control a mouse cursor with a left and a right click.
Fuck off.
And there's still 5-star reviews. This game is brilliant. I don't recommend playing it on the consoles, but it's great on PC. 5 stars. Like, what sort of review is this? It's awful.
Such a lazy port.
Yes. But they never really made it good. Like, you've got the opportunity. You're in Unity. You can use complex physics. You can use very high-end rendering. You don't even need to write it. You just click the box. So it always annoyed me that they had scope to make the game far better. They promised multiplayer. A multiplayer mod came out that solved the problem of multiplayer. And they went, that's great, we're going to implement that. And never did. That's about 5 years ago. And then Take-Two bought them out. That's fine. And then Take-Two basically took the project off them. And now, so the new devs, they're not Monkey Squad. They're someone else entirely. And there was a very delicately phrased press announcement, and I will paraphrase. The two guys at the top are an absolute fucking pain in the arse to work with, so we've sacked them all. That wasn't the phrase they used, but that was the intimation. And then what they did is they hired back everybody underneath the top two guys in forming a new company just to do Kerbal. Now I've been in situations where that similar thing has happened, where the devs are great, devs are wonderful people, but the people at the top, the producer, the CEO is an absolute fuck to work with. Like the people who worked on Black and White were some of them were amazing people. Peter Molyneux are just a fucking disaster area on legs. So it's a similar sort of situation to that. Do you remember that bit, by the way, that was really hard and took us like 15 minutes to get over? The first rock just after the slidey bit?
Yep.
Yeah, that's where I've just stopped. No visible winch. So I've just heard you equip the metal rolls from halfway across the map. So yeah, Kerbal 2 might be great. I don't have any particular faith, though. I'm certainly going to wait and see. I want it to be good. I love the concept of Kerbal in VR. Oh my god, how brilliant would that be? So, do I have some beautiful dancing girls coming over to give me a push? Oh, here comes one. Oh, it's Jay. Close enough. Come on. But yeah, because of the communication issues, that's why Kerbal 2 has been delayed by a huge amount, and literally setting up a studio owned by Take-Two just to make the game. And it's like, oh, that doesn't necessarily bode well either. Publishers are not always very good at managing dev studios. But Take-Two have no lack of money. So maybe it'll go all right. Take-Two, Borderlands, GTA, some of the biggest games on the planet. with the sheer number of combinations of upgrades and trucks, there's no guarantee that any given vehicle or route I'm trying to take is possible, is there? Like, what I'm trying might physically not be possible. Okay, Jay is coming up behind me. Jay's coming up to the hard bit now. I'm going to turn my engine off then. I can hear the screams better. Here he comes. Oh, Jay, you were doing so well. Oh, you fucking muppet. That was so terrible.
That little fucking bit of rock, I didn't see it.
It's okay. I'm close.
Apparently,
That was. You were doing so well. Then at the last hurdle, you just went plop on your side.
a fucker.
And now the saviour should become the savee. No, the other way around. The savee should become the. And now you'll have an outlaw for an in-law.
Sorry, what?
Oh man, do you not remember that? From Robin Hood, Disney cartoon. What was it called? It wasn't called Robin Hood. It had a better name. It had Baloo the bear and a fox in it.
I think it was Robin Hood.
Disney's Robin Hood.
Oh, okay.
Robin Fox.
Forest. That one?
Robin Hood, riding through the glen. Robin Hood,
Is it just always night on this map?
No, it's it is 4 o'clock in the morning.
Okay.
No, it's 10 o'clock at night.
Come on your wheels! Did you just try and help?
No, you broke me. Shall I recover?
Did you take damage?
No, I didn't actually.
No, it's easily 10-15 minutes from beginning to here. So what I want to do is get you at that angle. Am I winch onto your middle? Don't help, Jay, don't help. If you help and you're at 1 foot degrees, you'll snap the winch.
And floor it?
No, because if you start the engine and you stall, the winch will snap.
No, you're stuck on the back end on the rocks, is what I'm saying. You need to drag me down and along, because I'm stuck. You've managed to wedge me.
I know, but I've wedged...
I have the gap in the ice with my... this is iffy.
Here we go.
Gently! Gently!
Lovely. Now if you go in the middle, you should be able to flipper me.
Oh damn, that was hairy.
Which...
Made it?
Just made it.
Yeah, Jay, can you get out? You're doing something weird. You're winching. Go to the garage. Don't be in the world. Your physics are definitely being weird. It's like you've got an attachment point to something in the world. You out?
I am.
Yeah, easy peasy. As soon as you're out, it's fine. I mean,
Back in?
no. Stay out for the moment. See, I'm pretty sure what's happened is when the winch snaps, sometimes it only snaps for me and not for you. I think that's what happened. So you're still winched onto nothing. You're winched onto an infinitely strong object somewhere in the universe. Whereas I am not. And I think that's where the it comes from. Oh, shit.
I mean, it's only a couple of minutes away. I can recover and bomb it over.
It's quite a number of minutes away.
I seem to be pointing in the wrong direction.
But why don't you
Takes ages.
Jay, bring the Royal over.
Royal?
I've just sucked 1 year of your life away. I might go as high as 5 one day, but I really don't know what that would do.
Where is the Royal? There's no Royal out. Yes, there is. Oh, the one that's stuck.
Shouldn't be stuck. Is it stuck, Henry? Did you just abandon it?
What?
The Royal? Yeah.
No, there's one of them's... Oh, crap.
Yeah, Royal.
Oh no! You've gone into
Hang
the...
on.
There's perfect timing, because you've just gone into the 4 equidistantly placed holes that I went into. But I can help you, because I'm in the good place to do so if you need it.
There we go. Why can't I attach to you? Attach. If you just drive...
Come on. I can't get the rotation on this, Jay.
I am almost there with a big ass motherfucking crane.
Yeah, you're almost at the wrong side of the 45-degree icy slope. Yes, I'm not gonna rejoice quite yet.
Cool.
That was good timing, wasn't it?
Yep.
Si, over what yonder does the what's it? Over what break does yonder if the sun's coming up?
Oh no! I had my diff lock on the ice.
That's good.
It's not.
Why not?
Because if you go on a hard surface with your diff lock on, it takes 25% of your health away.
What?
Yeah, it damages it. If you drive on a hard surface with a diff lock on, it damages it.
I did in
It
Mud
starts to
Runner.
go-
I thought
It
they...
turns from yellow to red, and then it breaks. If you keep pushing.
I drive with diff lock on
Stop.
all the time.
I
I don't-
On a flat surface you don't.
I do.
No, you don't, because it won't let you. It will break.
Because I know
Stop.
because it didn't. It did on spin tires, and I thought they got rid of it for.
No, but it pops up a warning saying, turn off your diff lock.
That must be a vehicle-specific thing then. I've just never driven it because obviously this vehicle has permanent diff lock and AWD.
Well, that's
Yeah.
different.
Yeah,
You
but
can't do anything about that.
I've never seen that myself. I mean, I don't drive that many different vehicles. Maybe I've just been lucky or unlucky.
It's the selectable one that you
Yeah.
have to turn off in the right circumstances.
Is this vehicles that let you go
Maybe
diff lock in
on
high?
No,
Yeah.
no, because I was in low gear just then.
Oh, I've lit. Have you got the multi-selectable low diff ratio gearbox? I wonder if that's
Yeah.
it. 'Cause I've never
It's-
fitted that.
It's
Yeah,
not.
it's
It's not
more,
the
it's less
gearbox.
vulnerable, less durable.
Ah, maybe that's what it means by less durable.
No. I think if you've got a permanent all-wheel drive, then it's not a problem. But if you've got one where you can enable it, then if you enable it on flat surface,
Like the
You
Action.
mean diff lock?
Because
You mean
I
diff lock, not all-wheel drive.
yeah, because
Yeah.
I use the Action in low
that's
gear on hard surfaces all the time. I've never seen this error message. I mean, it's possible I wasn't paying attention. That happens.
Maybe it doesn't have the durable, less durable.
Yeah. I wonder if that's what it
Well,
is.
We could probably
Maybe.
find this out with a bit of research.
Well, I'm just Googling. It's not that I don't believe you. I don't think you've just magically made this up, but I've never, ever, ever. So if I look it up, the only one I can try is only in hardcore
what.
mode.
I tell you what, if you start a brand new game, and you do exactly what it says, you'll see this warning in 30 seconds of playing a new save game of Snowrunner, because it tells you to turn it on and then to turn it off.
Yeah.
When you...
Because in on the wiki, on their wiki, it says, you know, spin tires and mud runner, blah blah blah, damage. In Snowrunner, there's no mention of damage at all, and then it says that if you're using a steering wheel and pedals with a manual shifter when playing Mud Runner, yeah, okay, that's Mud Runner. I can't find anything for Snowrunner. That must be the less durable gearbox.
He's reversing down the hill. He's going up it. And is that where I want to go? I don't think I've got a route plotted from here. Let's have a look. Jay, is that the best way back to the road? Where you are?
I can't get through on that other one. I've got too low a vehicle. It's bottoming out on the rocks.
Okay, I'll follow you, and hopefully that will be a good way to get there.
Yeah, there's two ways. They're much of a muchness, really. But yeah, I'm stuck. Jay has just blocked the route entirely. I can't. I need him to be pulled backwards the other way. It's just not wide enough to pull him down. And I'm burning through fuel.
It doesn't seem to be the gear that does it, it's the speed. So if I get up to, for example, if I put it in low gear and diff lock on and I get some speed going on the flat, the gear schematics, sorry, the axles, light up in yellow and then turn red unless I come off the gas.
Ah, I've never seen that.
Mm-hmm.
I said the Action is the main one that I do, and I quite often drive. Lots of vehicles I drive with all-wheel drive, despite the fuel cost. Yeah, I will try.
I think it's regardless. I think it's regardless of gear. I'm not sure, but I think it's regardless of. Don't go fast with diff lock on the hard surfaces.
I mean, in reality, all that'll happen is your tyres will just make a bit of a screeching noise around a corner. I know this. I've got a differential in my Impreza and I can lock it, and it makes a noise. And there's a thing in the manual that says the noise is normal. But essentially, there's not enough grip at all in the wheels to damage the differential. That's not how it works. Like, if there was that much grip, you wouldn't need a differential.
This is gonna tip.
No, Jay, you were all very cheerful and happy. You said, I'm nearly there with the crane. And I'm like, nah.
It's a better way to come up.
Yeah, that's the way I went. Good luck, Jay. Remember, aim towards that. You made it. Don't roll at the same spot. Slowly. There's no rush. Slow your roll.
Alright, this is the tricky bit coming up, isn't it?
As long as you got ice tires, you'll be all right.
I've got half and half.
Wait, so your rear half will have grip and your front half won't?
Yeah.
That ain't going to go badly at all.
On ice, but I'm all-wheel drive, so on the snow, my front wheels can pull me through the snow better than if they had chains.
Yeah, it's the ice bit coming up that I'm concerned about. But I'm sure
I made it last time, but I didn't have a load last.
Yeah.
Didn't have a load.
But we do have a crane.
Okay, cool. So it'll be fun either way. Is that Jay with the crane?
I'm afraid so.
Jay, you might have to do some rescuing. I've got a feeling these things could run way across that front.
No,
in the right direction.
I think they are. I think they are fastened.
Yeah. What if I unfasten them for fun? And incidentally, you can stack more on top if you're feeling really crazy. You carry more than the two.
With a crane.
Yeah, you can just stick. You can put one between these two, and I think you might be able to put one between the front one and the cab as well.
I suspect a trailer is an easier solution to that.
Yeah, but where's your sense of adventure, man?
At the bottom of a cliff, in a ravine, upside down, drowned.
Right. I'm at the point where it could all go horribly wrong now, so here we go.
I can't see, that's a shame. Jay, are the rear wheels absolutely bent to fuck on your screen on that Bandit?
No.
Interesting, okay. Hopefully so, I can see you if it goes wrong. I can just see the back of Jay's arse.
They're sideways. It's got a split chassis on it, so if that's what you think.
Maybe. Yeah, I can see you now, Si. You're.
I've taken a very silly route.
Yeah, I was expecting to
look from the
further to the
It's
top.
not obvious from the back. I think I'm going to stack this.
Do you want me to try and roll it
This-
upwards, Jay? Oh.
That is what I'm going to try and do.
Oh, no, wait. Oh, dear.
Might be able to drive that forwards with that.
I'm... Okay, on my screen, it's not where you think it is.
It's down the hill on top of the trailer.
I've got
Correct.
about this.
All right, there, C-3PO. Do you want... So, Jay, are you suggesting I winch it from the bottom or winch it from the top?
From the top.
Okay, so you want to roll it forwards onto its wheels as opposed to trying to spin it round over its roof.
Yeah.
Okay, I don't think that'll work, but I don't think the other method will work either. But I'll give them a go. Because,
Give me just a second. I'm just gonna try something. It may work, it may not.
Hold my beer.
I'm just watching Sai and you. This is a great shot for when it all goes. If you guys can script simultaneously, that would be perfect.
Or succeed simultaneously. That's what you mean.
Ah, if you can drag it and roll it, Jay, that might work.
That's what I'm trying, but there's someone in an Akion in the way.
Well, I'm in a bandit, and you've still got another truck width.
Oh, this game's so good. Right, I'm just gonna stop here.
Right.
Okay, now,
Can
yeah, I can
you-
roll it down the hill.
Oh, he's fallen over. I didn't know any of this drama was.
Jay,
Right.
I'm coming.
I've released that. Can you drag that towards you?
I should have my second screen with your stream on it. Let me do that.
is someone in the bandit?
It is moving. It's caught on a rock though and a bush.
Yeah, I was hoping to roll it because it was downhill. Like if I can drag the front forwards and then we can roll it down the hill. Yes, if you can lift it from the bottom and try and roll it onto its cab, you might be able to roll it into that Christmas tree. Oh, you made it, Si. Well done. Which way up is Henry? Oh. Are you doing cargo?
that way up.
Oh, cool. Oh.
Yep.
So while we're bugging out, Jake, Henry's doing something useful.
I'll try to. This might go horribly wrong right now.
Well, that's this game for you.
I might need something smaller.
See, it's plan for the best and then just, you know, clip the worst.
Is anyone watching the stream, by the way?
Yes?
Yep.
That's good. Let go, let go. Snap it, snap it, snap it.
I can't.
You can
snap.
detach. Man, your figure should be hovered over the detach button.
Yeah, I didn't know what the attack button was on my.
I don't know either.
right.
Okay, so I might be able to pull the front up when it means it would just plop back on its wheels. Now, it's a 50-50 chance this is a tree I've just winched onto.
No, that is the truck.
Oh, yeah! Well,
Well done.
it means you can get in it now.
So
Right, it's one but to be
let
handled.
me try and get into that and see if I can. Too many fucking bandits on the screen.
You say,
Can you winch this the hill at the same time as me giving it some bootsy?
okay, you can't go forwards because that's a vertical rock. Ah, that way you can do. Yeah, this is me. This is flat out for me, by the way. Just so you know, this is all the.
That's fine. Take your time.
But if you winch onto my arse,
Thanks, Adam.
I didn't winch. You fell over when
No.
I wasn't attached.
Can you reattach and pull, please, old boy?
Yeah.
I shall get out of the vehicle.
I'm pretty sure it breaks when it snaps. I think I've deduced that correctly now. Oh, god damn it.
I need to go AFK for a bit.
Okay.
So, shall
This
someone else
is
join?
peak Snowrunner.
So I've just given it some potential energy. Here's your physics lesson. Potential energy, which I shall then turn into rotational energy.
Which you can then turn into more rotational energy.
No, that's a tree. At the very least, it should show trees and vehicles as different colour attach points.
Yes. Like vehicles as yellow, trees as red, rock as red, whatever.
Trees are
Now, if I
green.
was scouting this route, I don't think I'd have guessed that this was the most difficult bit. But
No.
it clearly is.
Do you see the rock just to the right of Jay's vehicle? He hit it at full pelt.
Like, full fucking.
Yeah, Jay, you've got the crane. I think you're better off. I just can't get the angle to pull it forwards, and I'm not really wide enough to do it sideways. I'm going to grab another drink. Back in a moment.
Yeah, I'll be right back as well.
Okay.
What's going on? Oh dear. Jay?
Why does it
The
look?
word.
Hold on, something's changed. Something's changed. Hold on, this.
Can you guess what it is? I saw it on my screen, and then I looked at my phone to watch your stream a few seconds later. I was like, oh, that's how that happened.
I would suggest, Jay, you recover the bandit. I'll recover the BM.
Oh fuck! That was me throwing my portable monitor across the room. Fortunately, it bounced.
I'm the one that's meant to be fucking rage quitting, not you.
It's just been butterfingers.
Okay, I've popped the Royal out as well.
Why the fuck is my engine not? Oh right, yeah.
Oh wait, before you go.
Hang on, mate, I could.
Oh,
I could
no,
write you.
Okay, well, so when I shout before you go, please don't do the thing. So I was going to have your fuel. So
Also, I could have probably pulled in the right way up. It was the perfect angle for me.
It's-
Perfect angle for me to recover you there.
it was it's annoyingly heavy and low truck.
I will be with you very shortly. Should I have this crane on? I think this crane is making me top heavy.
No, the crane is there for when we invariably drop our resources.
No, on the bandit, the one that I put on my vehicle with the chain tires. Put it on for that reason, but I've got a feeling it's making.
I would say if you want to come with something with a fuel, I would suggest you bring the Axion.
I don't have an Axion.
I have an Axion. So my Axion and my Royal are parked outside. That's the crane and the fuel. So whilst we muddle our way up, emphasis on muddle, if you can get the crane and the Axion to your side of the slippery slope, and sign, I will see how far we get, and then how much help we need. Come on, Si, let's go. Is it a British Action?
Yes. I mean, I have a question.
Is it about space?
Yeah.
I have a question. Why aren't you moving?
Because I'm just setting up a second screen with your
Ah.
stream on it. Why do we all have British Axions? We're in space and there is no button. Quality, auto. I suppose I could YouTube. That lets me do different qualities. Yes, 240p, that's what I want. Oh, lovely.
So,
What's this monitor that you got then? Is it any good or is it?
Yeah, I'm really pleased with that. I took it to an Airbnb the week. It was perfect.
Is it wireless or wired or?
It's got a single port USB-C. You just plug it into a Thunderbolt display, and that powers it and sends the picture.
so rather sadly, a friend of mine that I went to school with has died of cancer.
Oh no.
Yeah, same age as me. He's very young. The thing is, I remember him for only one thing. Lovely bloke. He went off and lived in Holland. Caught up with him a few years ago. Always got well. But I can remember he could fart on demand. He could fart at a given pitch. And that's what I remember him for. And all the Facebook comments are all the same thing. That's what people remember him for throughout his whole life, is he could fart in the most amazing, amazing way.
There's a name for that, isn't there?
Awesome. But someone has just messaged me, and I don't remember who it is. He's like, I remember you. You used to have Atari ST. And I'm like, I have no idea who you are. The pictures are no use. It's been 30 years. So I see how long I can stall it before I work out who the man is.
Oh yeah, the new map dropped.
Oh, God, this map. Fuck me.
Yeah, definitely
Pain incarnate.
it needs a tidying.
So currently we do not have easy access to the warehouse or the steel mill. We have to build the access, and this is not pissing about. So you've got snow wheels on your snow tires on your front. Do you want to go first?
There's 4 maps here? Oh my.
I need to plot a route if I'm going to go first.
No, I can. I know the route. That's easy. The route's dead easy. Go straight. We're there. Like, there's no turns. Yeah, that's not the hard bit.
You in, Ted?
But if you go past on my right,
Say it again.
You know, do you want a spot?
I think Henry's Tad's in. Yeah, Henry left. But if you go past on my right side and help me up the hill, we'll begin.
What do you all need help with?
Everything.
Okay. First of all, ice tires are not optional. Don't even try. Ice tires are chained everywhere. There are 45 degrees slopes with ice on them. There are lots of things to stop you using the big vehicles. I mean, right now, we've got what we need. We just need support. We have a Royal with a crane. We have an Action with fuel.
I've got the Action if you want to put in, Ted.
Yeah,
Oh,
so
you fucking wanker.
the chances are quite high, Tad, that we will roll this and we will need a crane. So you do have something that's fairly small with a decent crane.
Oh.
Like, you won't get, like, a big one. You won't get a twin stick. Forget it. There's just no way. This is all... We'll unlock bigger routes later on, but we've had to go the most astounding route. So we've done half of the first bridge quest. Now we have to take metal rolls from the warehouse to the steel mill. Feel free to work out what that route is on the map. It'll take you a while to work out the route we actually have to take. And we've been streaming now for 4 hours. 4 hours. What have we achieved? 3 quests.
Oh, we've actually done quests.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I thought we've... That makes it...
You level
okay
up,
then.
remember?
We were.
So
You leveled up.
So a little crane and or just a big crane?
So basically, bring a crane over to us. Jay will show you the route and help. The Bandit is about as big as I think you're going to get.
Like, the one that I'm in now is just
It's alright.
Absolutely fucking pointless.
What, the Action? The Action's fucking awesome.
No, not the Axion, the fucking crane, the Royal.
Yeah, I'll recover the Action. And remember, the Action is very bouncy. Don't hoon it. I've recovered the Action for you.
I was just bringing the crane. Could you recover the crane,
Vehicle's
please?
affecting my camera.
Not.
If you hold on a minute, Ted, I'll show you where to go.
I can't because you're in the
As
Royal.
soon as I can't get out of.
You can get into any other vehicle and you can get to the garage.
Right, coming back. Let's try and do what I did.
Okay. I am in the garage.
What are you bringing, Tad?
A Voltron.
I'd probably get rid of the
Volangron.
I'd probably get rid of the bed on that.
Okay.
It,
You actually want
Okay,
a
I'm back.
proper crane.
a little crane's fine, but I just wouldn't worry about the bed. I'm not joking. Like, no, we've got beds, but like that bed will make it harder for you. What would you like to do, Si?
I can put-
I just need you to back off so I've got room to manoeuvre.
Okay, where are you, Ted? Think I'm near you.
It'll get easier as we unlock these bridges. We don't have to take these horrific routes. We can just go, you know, down the road. But we've got 2 bridges and 3 landslides, I think. 2 bridges, 3 landslides, yeah. And there is an upgrade, but I don't know what's in it. And 3 drowned trucks to rescue.
Let's not mention those. Or do you mean quests?
No, I mean quest trucks.
Oh, right. Okay.
Go on!
It's new map. It's new map day. There's new trucks.
There's 2 new trucks, one on this map, one on Cosmodrome. Cosmodrome is locked. Shout if you just want me to stop pushing, Si, but I'm giving you a little bit of a... Yeah, there we go! Don't roll it.
No, it's fine. This is what I did last time. I think I've got this pair of rocks sussed now. Doesn't matter if I slide off that. Shouldn't do. Okay.
I feel like I'm helping, but I'm actually just no longer moving.
Maybe that is helping.
God, I'm not moving at all here. All I'm doing is just burning. I'm just turning fuel into mud.
And gases. So, here's my tip for this bit.
Drive enable drive
More
truck.
left than that.
I've been going full lot left for about a truck length, unfortunately. There we go.
Are you cheating?
That's what you're for. It's not a competition. If it was, it wouldn't be fair. I've got more. I've got more wheels than you.
Yeah, you needed me to go first because you can get up it.
I was struggling to get over it.
Cooperation.
So bear in mind, Tab, what we're doing is difficult in an empty truck, and we now have to take some rolls there and bring some metal beams back. And we struggled with empty trucks.
Oh, okay.
I'm also really beginning to get low on fuel now. So that's what Jay is for with the Action. Jay's trouble is the Action has mud tyres on, not ice, so Jay will struggle on the slippy bit, and it may you might need to help him.
Get rid of these pesky trees.
I just wish I could also press a button and a 5-minute counter start. At the end of it, I just changed tyres. Tad, why have you recovered like 3 times?
map isn't fucking around.
Okay, where you start, there's an easy way out, which you just do a 180 at the start. You can't go out that... Well, maybe... Yeah, the physics doing something horrendous for you, Tad. I'm not even going to watch. Yeah, no, this map's crazy. But you, as long as you're not stuck, as long as you're making slow progress, you know, that's good. Yeah, I don't know if you saw the announcements as well, Tad. They have given there's another season coming with four more. What's it called? What do they call them? No, not maps. No, not regions. What do they call it? There's like. No, it's not season. There's only been one season, but there's been explore and adapt, explode and flurry and something else.
Oh, a catchy marketing phrase.
Yeah, but
DLCs.
no, it wasn't that. What the hell do they call it? Phases. That's it.
There's the word.
They've announced 4 more phases.
Wow, more maps.
I don't think we're going to finish the ones that we fucking got.
Well, we have.
Not with that attitude.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, I'm now back on the road. Thank fuck for that.
So, also, Tad, there is a collapsed bridge. Go around the right-hand side of it, or the left. Don't go around the middle. I'll give Sai a tug off in a moment, I think. This bridge is a nightmare.
So, Ted, where you are, you need to go as far to the right as you can, otherwise you're just going to fall straight through.
I have done exactly that. Give me a minute.
Oh, okay. Would you like me to come and give
Come
you
in.
a tug with the other truck?
Coming back for you, Sai.
That's okay. I haven't requested help yet.
Yeah, but
In a minute.
if I bugger off, then that's no good. Teamwork makes the dream work, except when Jay rolls all the trucks he's supposed to be saving. But apart from then, almost every time. What are you doing?
Best I can.
What happened?
Learning the map. The ice broke under me.
Oh, to be fair, the ice isn't too bad. Just stay on the inside.
I thought I was, but it had a very...
Jay, why don't you grab the Royal and come with him? It's very hard to beat 2 trucks at once.
Challenge accepted.
This map is not screwing around.
No. Well, I said this is the 6th area, so that's fine. I'm trying to work out where the bandit pivots, by the way. Is it that the bed is always perfectly aligned to the chassis and the cab bends? It almost looks like the torsion bar in the middle bends, but I'm pretty sure that's not the case because you get quite significant metal fatigue. Whoa!
I'm back.
We're fine. It's too slippy for me to roll. I just slid down the hill sideways.
Good there, Ted. So keep going
Being
straight.
more careful.
Yeah.
Okay, keep going straight as far as you can. Like follow the coast.
Oh yeah.
I think, Si, we are going to have to abandon quite soon. I'm now down to 3 minutes of fuel. And I've used up my...
Right at the end of the road, I'm almost to you.
When you say abandon,
well...
Take it nice and easy there. You're
I've got 120 litres, I could share it with you.
You might need to.
and hard right now.
Let me look at the map. Where are you? Oh, there
So-
you are.
Yeah, so that little slant that's up to the right, you can either go there or the one that's nearer the bridge, either one of those two. Either way, you need to
These
just
are big rocks.
send it up that hill.
Oh, fuck.
Right, Adam, can you turn your engine off for a minute while we're on our way to...
No.
You'd stop moving if you did that.
I'm going to get as close as I can. If I run out of fuel, if we both run out of fuel right next to this, that's fine. But I'm hoping to get the seal and be on my way back before I run out of fuel.
Yeah, I've got enough.
Yeah.
Realistic goal?
No, but hey, shoot for the moon, sir.
I've still got half my fuel.
Yeah. Yeah, this...
So what going to do is wait here for Ted, because then if I get stuck with these tyres on, he
Well,
can
that's why I suggested you bring the Royal with Tad.
I've got the fuel.
Yeah, but the Royal would help Tad if Tad got stuck.
Yes. And
Oh, I've lost Si.
Hang on.
we are on our way.
Stop being over dramatic. I've told you a billion times.
I'm pretty sure I've just uncovered coal in this landscape.
Ted, you've got your beanie things out for some reason.
No, they've broken that again. They're not sinking.
That's just what those look. That's just what they look like. It's stupid. And they do catch on stuff too. It's like, wow, guys, that's terrible. Why would you do it like that?
I think I've lost Si.
Emotionally, or
over. Well, I've gone more than 45 degrees, but the engine's still running, so we're all right. I think you might be the best thing for me to attach my winch.
If you can reach me, sure. Can you reach me? If not, I will take my handbrake off.
Let me just see which way it wants to tip. It's a little bit precarious right now.
Yes, yes it is.
Hold your breath.
I spend half my time in this game holding my breath.
Ted,
Yay! See? You're fine.
I fucking love this game. that was so ginger to not tip there.
You know we're going to come back with metal beams as well, which I think are harder.
Beam schmeems.
Yes,
Are you coming, Ted?
with what? I've already been past here.
Tad,
Yeah,
you may need to tow Jay across because Jay has mud tires, not ice tires.
Well, I can't get across this.
Why is my vehicle? Oh, I'm in neutral. Just revving it, going. Why isn't it going anywhere?
That's a good reason.
I'm now down to 60 seconds of fuel. 30.
I can't do
Get you when
anything
you run
about
out.
that at this moment in time. I'm about to flip.
Yeah, Tad, you probably need to go back the way you came and get Jay.
I'm working on it. This mud I can't get through, so I had to back up anyway.
Yeah. Okay, that's it. I'm out.
Okay.
1 litre.
Now all we need to do is for me to give you all of my fuel.
And then the game to bug out.
Yes, because I haven't worked out how to do that yet. Does it help if you take it?
I
from me?
don't think I can take it from your main tank, but I think I can take it from your auxiliary tanks you've got any. I don't think you fitted any though.
No, I wouldn't have anywhere to put them.
So go forward, Ted. You've got me on.
I was going to go down that way.
No, you won't come down
that
way.
way.
You need to go straight forward. Trust me, we've been through this 100 times this evening. So pull me up. There you go. Nice and gentle, nice and easy.
Maximum power, Tab.
That's what I was doing.
Yeah, I can't.
I
I can't
noticed.
siphon fuel from you, afraid. So you have to prefer it to me.
Okay.
And
Well,
then
right,
I
if I had a
believe
model
we need to detach and
This is fuel
switch.
at 37 litres.
Yeah, just don't
That's
hold
taken
the
all of
button.
well, I had to because it wasn't taking it.
Okay, target. There you go.
Sweet.
Well, you say that.
Right, that's a pretty good outcome because normally it bugs out when you try and do it. It's like we've got leaky jugs because if you try and pass it backwards and forwards, leaky jugs. If you try and pass it backwards and forwards between each other, it just disappears somewhere somehow. It escapes somehow.
So for you to get through there, Tad, I actually need to go in front of you and pull you over because you're not going to get through that mud.
What are you in, Tad?
Green with pretty great
Voron's Grand.
Ah, okay.
Russian.
Might be alright.
One of the better Russian trucks.
I'd be interested to try this route with all the chains, see what difference it makes versus sewing.
Well, these bits are muddy. Chains will make it worse here. Like, much worse. I'm on chains, that's why I'm struggling to go.
I know the theory, but it's the half and half versus one or the other.
Yeah. Tad, how many trucks can you put different tyres on front and rear? How many trucks, sorry?
Most of the cargo trucks you can put chains on the back, but not on the front for whatever reason.
God damn it, I didn't know that. That would have been very useful. A number of things tonight.
Possibly. We're not sure, but like I say, in theory.
Well, remember,
it's sort of-
I've got an 8-wheel drive truck. I'm pretty sure it would have been great for me to have the best of all worlds. Or the worst of all worlds, I guess. Yeah.
Yeah. Yes, it's just like, do the advantages accumulate to be greater than the accumulated disadvantages? That's the...
Well, the bit that you know, the 45-degree slope of ice. I've been on there on mud tires. The truck doesn't hold; it just slides right down.
Yeah, I watched you in the stream earlier. You
right.
went sideways at that point.
I don't think you're going to get through there, Ted, because your legs are caught on the back on the rocks.
My fuel level is red.
Yeah, 30 litres.
Just need a little bit more, and I could reach that damn tree.
Can you not use your crane?
I don't like. I don't think it can pull me like that.
Yeah, I can. I mean, it might not be ideal, but it will totally try. Open storehouse, cargo storehouse. Not enough cargo in the storehouse. Okay.
So, but you've put 2 in there, so does that mean you're able to...
No.
Oh, but this camera is garbage.
2 metal beams, 2 metal rolls gives you 1 metal beam, which is twice the size. So we could have dropped it off with the Axion, but we couldn't have left.
Nope, apparently the crane doesn't connect to freaking trees.
Sorry, I didn't understand that. So, you crafted your 2 metal rolls, and that gave you 1 long metal beam, right?
That's correct, which is twice as long as the metal rolls, yeah.
Okay.
Right, so I'm parked up. I'm going to go and grab something else.
God, this is trash. This is not how you buff or fluff freaking game content.
Oh, is it you suck, Tad? Tad sucks.
Yes, 100%. I'll admit that. That's not an excuse for making really questionable game decisions.
So
I'm just going to drag you.
Wait,
Five them.
hold on.
You five them 5 again.
Let me have a look.
You
yeah.
won't lift me through there. That
Yeah.
won't work. Tried that one.
Yeah, you should have let Jay go first, because the reason Jay has got snow tyres is Jay can pull you up that slope a little bit, unless you have an extended range winch.
I got a crane. Just put it in neutral. Let me do this.
I'm coming with a Warthog with some fuel.
Okay, I'm in neutral. I would like to see this because it is not going to work. It just snaps the winch.
That's what it feels like.
Yeah, I don't believe winches have a strength. If you cannot see the target, it will break. But winches don't have strength. What does break a winch is if the other person gets in or leaves the vehicle, or if they turn off their engine.
Stay where you are, Ted. Stay where you are. Go forward.
I might not make this. I run out of fuel.
It's alright, I'm on my way.
Liters. You can see it.
Wow, this mud
Right,
is...
Ted, reverse all back straight as far as you can.
No. Wait, cold.
Can you see what I'm trying to do?
Can you see what I see?
Trying to get me out
I've
of the
got
way so
like
you can
20
go.
seconds of fuel on my engine.
Yes.
7 liters. Ah, I'm not quite gonna make it.
So,
That's alright, so I have enough fuel to make sure you make it, but we're going to have to wait now for support. But that's why I've just gone and grabbed the fuel trucks. I'm on my way.
So I'm almost off of the winch.
I
4
might be able
liters.
to get through
4
there.
liters. 3, 2. Made it with 3 liters of fuel. That's awesome.
That's like a whole afternoon's lawn mowing.
So I have to drop off the metal beams
Yes.
So don't get too close, because this is where we flip here. Every single fucking time we flip.
The main trick to where you're at now, Tad, is a long-range winch, we think. Because that's what Sai has, and that's helped a lot. And I'm coming in the little Warthog with plenty more
Do
fuel.
you want a winch on?
Do you have a vehicle, Sai, you can bring along to help us get back?
Well, so I'm leaving the metal beams here, am I?
Just leave the vehicle there. Just leave everything there, and get like a scout or something, so you can come and refuel the vehicle.
Right. Okay. So I'll put the metal beams in it then.
Yeah. Actually, have you done that?
Yeah.
That bugger. Okay, I was gonna say don't do that, because if you crash, those metal beams are lost forever.
You still winched on?
Oh, I'm not going to crash.
Okay.
Okay, we're just going.
Yeah. You're gonna need the winch up here, that's why I asked. Because this is like boggy mud. But this truck is so fucking slow.
The Action? You what?
Yeah.
You what?
It's in low range. Going up here is slow as pussy.
Well, if you put it in slow, yeah. The Action is so fast, it's really easy to bounce it onto its roof.
Yes, except...
Do you have a Tartar inside? No, you don't, do you? That... Oh, wow, I've just stopped dead. Ah, I don't think I've got the ground clearance for this.
Oh, there's a bridge here.
Oh, go to the right of the bridge. Go to the right. Do not go across the bridge.
We're going.
It'd be easier for me to get through there if there wasn't a fucking great crane sitting on top of me, but, you know.
Not on you anymore.
Oh, shit.
Dodge.
Fuel's almost out of fuel.
Support trucks home.
You bastard. You mother tucker.
Yeah, so I've grounded my Warthog. So
You're gonna have to winch through and then boom out and flick me over. I don't think you'll do it with me in the vehicle.
That is so fucking stupid.
Todd,
Give you the biggest crane in the game, but you can't actually move vehicles with it. What?
you should be. Why can't
be
you move?
able to move where I'm out of it?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure they've really broken winching onto people's cranes. I think they've made it worse, not better. Oh, I love the Tartarin. It just says fuck off to almost anything.
Can you drive around me and get through to pull that fucker over, or?
So, if you want to get my Warthog, there's probably not, unless you got something that's more suitable. That's probably not a bad set of vehicles.
Is the other one out, or is it just flipping about like a fucking yo-yo?
It's doing something stupid.
Fuck's sake. This is like the 5th time we've done this.
Are you stuck at the bottom of the rock still?
No.
Are you up?
No, it flipped the other side of the bridge.
Oh.
No. And now because the fucking crane's legs. Oh my god, this Russian crane is garbage. Almost worth saying fuck it to this whole trip and going to get an American truck.
We have done that multiple times.
Oh, come on. Come on, Tartarin. Oh, fuck off.
Can we not just cheat the new 8-wheeler in?
No, actually. I mean, that was the first thing I did. I tried to go to the Cosmodrome, but it's not even accessible. Oh shit.
We haven't even got to the hard bit yet, Ted. There's a pinch point in front of us, and I really don't think you're going to.
When I'm pushing the button to winch in, you need to fucking do it.
Oh, it'd be nice if that actually worked. That actually looks like it's on its wheels again. Is it on its wheels? Or is that on its roof?
Nudge, yes. There you go. Off you go.
Okay, I'm bringing the... Tab, one of the changes, I can now turn the engine off or on a towed truck. So that's new.
Really?
Yep. So you can say, save fuel or please help. Oh, I've just rolled the Warthog. No, I haven't.
It's multiplayer.
I can't actually see my truck with your crane. Your dong is in the way, mate.
It's alright, I'm bringing 2 trucks. Why is there my Royal just rolled on its side in the middle of nowhere here?
No idea.
No, sorry, not the Royal. I mean, no idea, didn't I?
Me this time.
Do we do it right here or straight on? Hang on, Ted, I can't remember which way we go here.
If you give me a minute, I'm not very far away. Does someone want to get in the Warthog? Because I can't really tote the whole way.
Right a little further on.
Yep, straight on. If you want to go, if you can see where we're going.
Yeah,
that fucking...
You can see where they park their trucks.
That crane is absolute shit. Have you seen the legs sticking out on that?
Well,
Every
hopefully...
time you go past...
Right now, we don't need the crane. We don't need the crane. Si and I've made it to the thing. We haven't rolled yet. What we need is fuel. That's why we've abandoned it and come back for more
What
trucks.
am I stuck on, game?
So if Jay, if you can...
Doing some R&D.
Jay, if you can
You're
get...
not going to get through that
Jay,
a tug, mate. 'cause
If you can
it's-
get past Tad, we don't need Tad until things go wrong. We need you. We need fuel.
I can't get past Ted's legs.
Well,
Ted's got his legs open.
lovely.
Not have the legs out.
The legs are out.
Russian crane is total dog shit.
Yes.
Have you tried toggling them just in case it is having a... Oh, fuck, these aren't ice tires.
Oh, it's 100% where it's supposed to be. I've played this enough, but that is exactly what they look like.
Oh, this fucking pile of shit.
That's it.
Now, the Tartarin is the wrong type of tyres, but I've got past the slippy bit on the Warthog.
Right, do you need a tow here, Ted, or are you good in this mud?
I don't know. How would I know? This is my this map just came out. I don't know nothing about this map yet.
We'll literally just lose traction when you hit mud if you've got snow tyres on. You'll know. Like, at this moment in time, I've got no traction whatsoever.
But you've got legit mud tires.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's why the Action's there, is so we've got a mud
The
mud
most
vehicle.
legit mud tires in the game.
I think I'm actually stuck on you.
Just winch yourself along. Spider-Man your shit.
Well, I'm coming up behind you now. I've got my Warthog and I've got a Tartarin in some sort of weird bastardized convoy of 10-wheeled glory. Oh shit! I just rolled it.
Are you in there? Yeah, you're in there. What are you doing? Go.
I got no fuel. I'm refueling.
Ah.
And I refueled you at the same time.
Ah. Well, thank you, sir. That's so considerate.
Well, I'm not just gonna fuck off and leave you with no fuel. It said you had something like 23 litres left or 33 litres.
That's why I'm chasing you, honestly. I was just like, I don't want to run out of fuel, because this map seems to just hate the character, or hate the player.
Well, the first thing we did do there is we have unlocked a garage. We probably did it in the wrong order, but we could do it. it's taken us quite a long time even to work out what order the quests are doable in. A lot of the quests are just not possible. There's only one way to the warehouse, for example, and it's really long, and you have to jump over some gaps in the ice.
Like half a truck length fucking gaps in the ice you need to get across.
My friend exaggerates slightly, but it's quite scary.
Does it have the concrete slab?
No, there's just a gap in the ice you have to get across.
You gotta do it at speed.
No, do it very slowly. Drop your front wheels down, drop your bumper on. You can do it at speed, but then it's the next thing you say is, does anyone have any repair points? Wow, the Tartarin is struggling, and that doesn't happen that often.
There's a tree in the road.
Yeah,
Yep.
go around.
Why is there a tree in the road?
Go to the right of the tree if you can.
You can't even winch the fucker out of the way.
There are some movable obstacles in the game, but not many. They don't really network sync. I'm just coming up behind you now. Then, if you're at the tree, you should see my headlights.
Yeah, I'm only in
Yet.
low because it's the only way I can get diff lock to work in this truck. Is in low.
Okay, so I'm going to release the Warthog there. I'm going to bring the Tartarin down
Ah, I see your lights now.
because the Warthog has fuel. So about a quarter of the way back on the route sign I'll be taking soon is a fuel carrier, so we can top up there. But
At least park it off the road.
no, but Jay, Tad, you don't need to follow. You just need to get the fuck out the way. We don't need you. We've only you're just gonna have to come all the way back.
I think Ted's just exploring the route.
Oh well, yeah, but we don't need him. Is my point.
We don't need him, but it's still nice to have him along.
Right there.
I've rolled like 4 times and he's picked me up. So
Yeah, but my point is, he only needs to come along if you roll or if we drop our load. And if we don't,
I'm going to roll.
well, it doesn't matter now because you two are so slow and the Tartarin's so fast. I should be there to fuel up. I love where the Tartarin has a fuel capacity twice as big as the Bandit.
I almost needed Ted's assistance there for a moment.
I parked it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep, gonna need to help.
So Adam, are you going to put half in the cargo? What?
Right, I didn't hear a word of that. Say that again.
I said, are you going to put half your fuel in each of the 2 cargo trucks, or what?
Probably what I'm going to do is empty all of the fuel out, and so is Jay. I mean, I've got 200 litres just left in my fuel tank, let alone what's in my roof rack. I don't know how much Jay's got.
I've got 1,400, I think, 1,300.
No, it's only an 800 tank. Hey, Tad. I got beacons. Check them out.
Yo. I've seen those. They're fantastic.
Yeah.
I love Ted's saga.
Nice.
That's not sarcasm. That's honest beacon appreciation going on right there. Oh, another tree. Fuck you, tree. But yes, I'm not going to return with the fuel vehicles. I'm filling us up and I'm abandoning these to the Russian winter. What probably would do is if Jay empties and then takes the Tartarin back, because the Tartarin is very hard to stop and has a lot of torque.
That's a quarry.
Yes, there's a
I don't like what I'm seeing there.
Yeah, I know.
Landslide near the quarry. No, that's landslide near the highway. What? Oh, you never picked up that quest. Oh no.
Don't feel me. Oh, I guess. Yeah, Tad.
To the warehouse.
Some of the quests
That's what you're doing first.
Yeah, we have to. Lots of the quests we can't do. Henry nearly completed Cargo Cult, but I'm not sure what happened to him.
Well, I see him on the map. I could probably do that.
So, I believe you're now fully stopped.
Cool. So Jay, if you switch to the Tartarin, and I will.
I'm just going to move her out of the way, or not?
No, just switch to the Tartarin. I will recover the Action, and I mean, probably the most useful thing you can do at this point, Tad. Where are we going to fuck up? Basically, the crane is there in case we fuck up.
That's fine.
We'd fuck up.
Okay, Si, your vehicle is fully repaired. And I have the Action is also recovered and ready. Right, and back we go. So I'm just going to quickly eyeball. There does not appear to be an easier route. I'm just offering up a small prayer to St. Christopher, I guess, hoping that we can deliver stuff at this side of the bridge.
Do you want me in front or behind?
Probably in front, yeah. Yeah, in front's good because it's very hard to stop the Tartarin. But you can't go across the 45-degree bit of ice because you have the wrong type of tyres, and there are no ice tyres. Ready, Si?
What do you want me to do? Follow you?
Follow Tad. No, follow Jay.
Yeah, no follow.
Yeah, do a Yui. Let's get this shit back.
Oh, you want me to go back to the to my vehicle?
Get this fucking bridge open and we ain't got to do this now.
To the depot, yeah.
I'll be ready in a sec. Stand by.
Got my beacons on.
Go get these consumables. How did they get there? Who the hell knows?
Those ones that Henry was moving, I believe. If that's cargo cult.
Yeah.
I'm going the right way, aren't I?
There is really only one way. Well, remember, if you're more than a truck length ahead of us, you're too far. You're there.
No,
You're there so we can win.
But this point ready.
Yeah, you're
getting ready.
Yep, you are going the right way. Do you want to follow me, Si? Okay. Oh, sorry, a little bit closer than I thought. I was curious if a longer stream would net us more viewers, by the way. Does not appear to be the case. Because I know some people, when they stream for 12, 15 hours ago, and they start off with 10 and end up with 200. It slowly grows. Okay.
You ready to rumble?
Yeah, let's go.
Convoy!
Are my fleshies on?
If I can remember what button it was for horn.
Middle.
No, it's
Got it.
L3.
Right D-pad.
Oh, really? Mine's L3.
Yeah,
You
L3.
still good to go or not?
Do you reckon we'll make it through this first corner, Si?
No idea.
I'm already at a slightly worrying angle. And then, Tad, when we pass you, follow us.
Oh.
Yeah, it might be worth you turning around now.
Zebra, what do you mean this isn't interesting?
Where are we taking it?
Warehouse. Where we're taking
Sure.
No, where we're taking it is at the end of this long straight road, and then to the bridge, to the warehouse. Yeah, the thing is, Zebra, I know what you're trying to say, but people don't watch us play Wreckfest either, and if that's not interesting content, I don't know what the fuck is. But yeah, it's a straight shot side, there's no junctions, just follow me. Plenty of obstacles.
Yeah, I just like to have the waypoints to see the course ahead.
Oh, tippy, tippy, tippy.
You good?
When I am in front of it, I usually drive along looking backwards, just so I can see it all go wrong. I'm going to stay close, because that wasn't very nice. The branches of a tree are beating me.
Do you need me to come back?
Flagellation.
I'm just trying to bounce it over this blasted tree. Yeah, you gotta go slightly further to the left than I am because of the branches of the tree, which are the strong, springy type. There we go.
I think I might go under them. A bit shorter than you.
You
Not in
good?
real life.
Good lord, this is horrible. No, I'm good, Jay. I'm not stuck. I'm just
A whiny bitch.
No, I'm all right. I've just got stuck on a tree, but now I'm all right. But it's this is not nice. This bit. It gets a bit easier. If nothing else, it's downhill. And the worst case scenario is we could just winch onto the metal beams and drag them through the world.
Is Tad following me or following all of us?
I
or
think
is Tad
I think Tad should go last.
Yeah, that was the plan.
Are your arms in at the minute, Tad?
I'm not even in that truck.
Oh, well, can you get in the truck a sec?
He keeps telling me his arms are in, but those arms are out, and they go in.
Yeah.
and out.
Can you put them in,
Yeah.
or can you put them out? Can you switch to the other state?
I don't know. I didn't know there was another state.
What?
You can push the 5 button multiple
That's not-
times.
that's
they
not 5.
end and then go down. Oh, it's 5 for me.
Well, yeah. Can you not put them away, Tad?
On the
But oh, those arms. Oh, restore, activate anchor. That is deployed.
And now they've just gone in on my screen, though. I think that truck is bugged.
No, or at least it's not for me. But you know they don't network the cranes.
Well, that's my...
Vaguely, at best.
Yeah. Like for mine... Oh, so on my screen, the ones on your left are in and the ones on your right are out.
same for me.
Ah.
Doesn't matter.
It does when...
It's probably
It does when you're trying to overtake.
Oh really?
Yeah, because they're out for us.
Our physics option.
Yeah.
They must know about it. It's in the backlog.
Well, their highest priority is crossplay, and I'm like,
Is it? If they said that?
They said that. They are
Oh, sweet.
Well,
But,
yeah.
But they just mean Steam and Epic Game Store, don't they?
Their phrasing was a little bit more Steam and Epic first. But yeah, I mean,
Yeah, but then the
I'd
rest
like,
of the sentence was like, and then we'll see.
I'd like to have crossplay and crossbuy a lot more. I want to go and sometimes play this upstairs on my Xbox on the humongous screen slouched on my gamepad.
Yeah. Well, I would like them to do crossplay with the PlayStation, because then I can play on my will with Treeforce with high graphic fidelity in 4K and low input latency. Best of all worlds, apart from not having the mouse.
I sincerely doubt it's 4K. I'd be very surprised it's running at native 4K. Like, I'm struggling to hit
regardless,
1440.
It's not 1080.
Well, maybe. I mean, I'm struggling to hit 1440 here on a 3080. Are you stuck, Jay, in a Tartarin?
Don't forget, their displays in this game is nice anyway, with the affordances they do with the what's it called, fidelity effects, and
Yeah.
so it's a nice picture at any res.
Well, I had time to get a drink while you was.
It does not look at all pixely on my monitor.
No, I mean, I would like more detail just for the distance, really, rather than anything up close. But it is lovely. It is. But I would suspect the PlayStation probably runs at 1440, 30. I very much doubt it runs at 60. I'm struggling with the volumetrics, which is what really kills it.
I think it might run at 30 frames a second, but I'm not sure. It's because it's a PS4 game.
Yeah. To be honest, apart from when I'm spinning the camera around, you'd probably never tell. Also, Zebra, there's a whole TV show called Ice Truckers, which is literally what we're doing, only with less banter.
Was it Ice Road Truckers? Is that the name of it?
I think so.
Yeah.
There's
was
Ice
it
Road
Ice-
Truckers and Ice Road Rescue.
What about Ice Wars?
That was not a thing. Oh, I remember
Wow.
the Ice Wars. Now, the thing about the Ice Wars is it wasn't really about the ice.
That's how they get you.
I'm not happy about the clunks I'm hearing from your vehicle every so often as the things bounce around on the back. I keep looking around, it's fine. Yeah, that noise. Look around, it's fine.
Oh yeah. The
clunk,
ambient.
clang.
Some of the
Clang,
non-vehicle
yeah.
sounds are good, like the cracking ice.
Yes.
That.
There's a tiger keeps making a noise.
Fucking excuse for that.
Oh god, right, bit left, I think.
There's literally no excuse for that game. Other than raging ass clown. Fuck you.
Good.
Yeah, and just. So also, you realise at this point, this is where you want to bugger around a bit less because it's such an amount of time to get back here if we do screw up. Whereas the early levels is like, oh, I'll have to recover a couple of minutes. Like it's 20 plus minutes to get back here if we do balls it up.
My fans just kicked in for the first time this evening.
Right. My PC was running at 57 degrees, but it's now down to 43. We've got to turn the
Haha,
fans up.
fans. Haha.
Somewhere there is a machine with. Actually, no. It's probably a. No, it will have fans on it somewhere, wherever it is.
Not when I run it locally, though.
The machine running it will have it with fans on, surely.
Yeah, no, I mean when I run it on my Mac instead of on GeForce Now. The only reason I'm running it on GeForce Now tonight is to skip the download patch. It's like a 20 gig download.
Doesn't it like 15 frames a second though?
What, when I run it on the Mac?
Yeah.
No, it's just very variable. It's just not what you call a stable frame rate. So
Yeah.
it does go quite low.
What's the
But
What's the
It can also
GPU
go quite fast.
on that?
Well, it's built into the M1.
I wonder that because I mean right now
There's some,
I
there's some
this game
equivalents. I can't remember what, but people tell you what it's equivalent to.
Yeah.
It would have been impressive a few years ago. Now it's like
yeah
it's
because
nothing like a discrete.
I'm using up to 90% of my GPU and usually about 10% of my CPU on this particular game.
At that time of the quarter, Soviet Wombat
Oh, yeah.
uploaded a
Yeah,
video.
the CPU just doesn't really even break sweat. I mean, bear in mind it's running 2 operating systems, a virtual machine, translating everything to ARM, and running the game, and it's got plenty left. So yeah, it's all.
Yeah.
This game's quite hungry of the graphics, isn't it?
Yes.
Who's having troubles?
No, we're not having. We're just going slowly. That's all. I mean, worst case
Yeah, we didn't get
scenario.
where we are today by going fast.
Yeah, we didn't roll all those trucks by going. Fuck, do you want me to pull or do you just want me to sit
Hey,
here?
hang on a minute. I haven't rolled once tonight, have I?
Um.
When you
No.
jinxed it now.
The worst I did was get stuck in a bit of an ice hole. Yeah, I have jinxed it, yeah. No, I haven't rolled yet. Oh, sorry, I just realised I'm punched you.
No, that's okay. I've just been holding position.
Hang on. Before we go too far,
Yeah.
if we do a left here, can we get up this hill back up to...
No. Look at the map,
I'm not in it.
and then look at the words
I'm looking.
landslide at the end of it. Did you not notice the landslide?
What,
Wait, I'm not in a good place here.
Do you mean
Let me,
heading to our left down onto the ice?
No, sorry, my bad. Right.
Up to the quarry?
So if we do a sharp right here.
Down onto the lake?
No, in between the quarry and where we are, there's a pathway going up that hill into whatever that building is that's on top. The garage,
the
I
garage?
believe. What is this building on the top here next to the pylon?
This building on the top here next to the pylon. What building on the
do you
top?
mean
There's
north?
so many pylons. Yeah, use compass directions. From where we are,
Directly south. First
South.
building to the south.
well, that's where we're going, is south.
The first complex to the south. If we do a hard left here,
You mean by the building to the south, up the hill through the forest over the rocks, as opposed to driving along the road?
Yes.
No.
no,
I'm
No.
really struggling here.
You're fine.
You think?
Yeah.
I have been trying to shift the rocks and shit out of the way as I
Tad!
Yes.
Side
Is my
broker.
assistance needed?
Yeah.
Well, I think we know who did that.
I just said it would be fine. That doesn't mean it's my fault.
You said you're fine. You said you're fine. Attached a winch, drove off at high speed.
I know, I drove off slowly.
But no, look, I'm not going to hold it against you because I was in a very precarious position
No.
anyway. I just needed a bit more of a plan.
No, Jay, don't.
Good.
On its side over there.
I'm going to be all right. Sai will be okay because we have a big crane.
I'm shifting rocks.
Oh, hang on. What's the? How does the packing cargo thing work?
You
Can't
have
do it until you're upright.
You can pack it, but it'll fall out again. But say that's why we have a crane. Well, let me spin you round.
Yeah, let's make the
Right
crane
round?
useful. Like a record, baby.
There.
Like, I need to jiggle the cargo out of you, unfortunately.
Shall I get out?
It's all right at the minute. There's no issues. Oh wow, that
Oh, look at this. He's already picking up the cargo.
bloody hell, that's a good crane.
But it doesn't move trucks because this game is stupid.
I really hope. I really, really hope it does move trucks. No, I'm not such.
No.
Why are you wenching on to me? But if you get out of the way, you're probably.
Fun jumping about.
I'm good.
As if it was-
You're probably better off going and helping Sai, on the other hand, because the Tartarin is smaller
pull in
and has more
now.
torque.
If you want to pull in there,
Where I pulled in.
I will.
And
Out of fuel.
oh, whoops. Sorry, I may have fueled in the wrong direction.
You stole the fuel from him.
I did.
Monster.
I was like, I'm sure I had more fuel than that.
There we go. Oh wow, this is we're in trouble. I think we're gonna crash. My frame rate's dropped to. Okay.
That's right. We're just going to join Sire's game. Oh fuck!
You
me,
lost
how
that
did
crane.
you get in that position.
Yeah,
Oh,
he
wait.
crashed.
Yeah, I didn't. Oh, everyone has. I haven't crashed actually, but the networking went jibby. So what happened is the amount of fuel I had in the vehicle was jiggling up and down, and then the frame rate dropped to nothing.
The connection with the host was lost.
Well, on the
Please reconnect.
on the bright side, most of us were in vehicles that weren't ours. On the downside, some of us were. I will get this metal beams back, which gets me out the way. Tad, bring your.
Well, recover that Royal, and I'll drive that up. Is the Royal not a good choice?
It should be all right. Okay, I've recovered the Royal for you. The Royal does have ice tires on. But yeah, basically my frame rate dropped to like 2 for about 10 seconds because of whatever the fuel issue was. And then you all left. And then Tad left again.
That truck I was driving gets a new engine in this map.
Did my truck disappear instantly when I got disconnected?
Yes, on the bright side, the cargo wasn't in it. The cargo's just dropped
Oh,
by the
right.
side. So that's
Oh,
good.
that's lucky.
The cargo's a couple of 100 meters closer.
That's what we can do. Stack it on top of options.
No, I'm gonna bring this back, and then I'm gonna come back. So by the time that you guys are back there ready to resolve the issue, I should be ready to have something put into me. Assuming you
I
got.
have 6 live channels for me to watch right now. What the hell?
What does that?
Everyone's starting to live stream.
I sort of gave up live streaming a long time ago. Can I just winch onto these steel things and
No.
drag them?
You need a crane.
Okay.
Are you guys not successfully staying in the game? Like Tad just quit and you just quit.
I just got in.
No, that's in.
Yeah, but Tad has joined and left already since I crashed.
No.
Oh, fuck you, game. These are only trees, for heaven's sake. They're not made of fucking tungsten. Just smash them out the way.
Have you ever hit a tree in a car?
Yeah, but if I was in a massive truck with a winch around it, I'm pretty sure I would make mincemeat of the tree.
Win.
Yeah.
Not necessarily.
I would with this tree. It's dead as fuck. But no, I've never hit a tree. Have I ever hit a tree? No, I haven't. I hit a hedge once. A Cornish hedge. Which are made of stone. Yeah. Only car crash I've ever been in, only car crash I plan to be in, where where I managed to roll my mum's car, my mum's Ford Escort, 2 weeks after I passed my driving test with 5 passengers. No.
Ooh.
6.
Oh my.
So that's one passenger in the front seat, 3 on the back seat, 1 on the laptop in the back seat, and my sister in the boot. And I rolled the car.
I have got one.
Your sister was very amused.
I vowed never to have another car crash that was my fault. And I haven't. Touch wood.
That's when you took up bikes.
And then I took up bikes, and I haven't had any accidents on the road at all.
Ah. So that's I like it.
When you had this accident, was this in the days when Mr. Policeman gave you a quick slap before he put you in the car?
Nut what? No. The police didn't do anything. I didn't break any laws. I wasn't speeding. I just took a corner way too quickly for the fact I had 6 passengers in it.
I do hate that when it resets the map like that. All my fuck-ups in the river are gone.
So, not only did the police attend, but they didn't understand where I had crashed my car. So I had taken the valley under the motorway bypass. So they thought I'd fallen off the bypass. There was about 5 fire trucks and 6 ambulances and a dozen police cars. But the weird thing was, in retrospect, I didn't go to the police station. I didn't have to make a statement or anything. Essentially, they recovered.
So they breathalyze you?
They did breathalyze. Yeah. They did breathalyze. When's the last time you had a drink? And I was like, 2 years ago. That was fine. But yeah, they breathalyzed me, and then a mate gave me a lift home, and I had to explain to Mum why I didn't have her car with me. Uh-oh.
Sure, she was abused.
Well, as Mother
Then she
said,
started drinking.
cars could be replaced. I didn't think to make the point that people could be replaced in case I got replaced, but
Oh no.
But yeah, it was just a car. Okay, I'm coming up to the ice slope now, and I notice no one has tried to go past me in the other direction. I can hear winching going on, but I don't know where.
Not very far in front of you. I was coming in case you needed help getting through that slippy bit.
No, I'm good. I had gravity on my side.
Apparently there's another truck there with shit in it.
So, Tad, in the bit you're coming up to, let me come past, like, wait on that side in case I mess it up. I mean, in case Si rolls me with his incompetent winching.
Oh,
that's how I call it.
I'm not anywhere near you.
Okay, well, then I'm probably safe.
So who's in the truck in front of me with the
Tad's in the Royal. I'm in the. Wait. Yeah, you're in the Tartarin behind me, but you need to wait up there probably. I'm good. I'm not worried at all. Apart from rolling it here and losing my beams. So Tad is my saviour in that case. No, I don't think we've actually been back along this route, have we?
Necessarily.
Well, you're the only vehicle that can do it.
Not with this thing not having a.
Diff. All-wheel drive.
Oh yeah.
Full
No,
beans.
it's got all-wheel drive.
Okay, coming back is not very much fun. Snowrunner does not have many tense moments. When it do, they are quite heart-stopping. Tad, I noticed that only your outside tyres have got snow chains on them.
It's the way you set it up.
No.
You're royal.
No. But I like visually. I don't know if it actually makes any difference. I'm good. Don't worry about me. You get across the horrible bit, and I'll go back for another load of beams.
So I don't imagine a trucker would enjoy climbing underneath a truck.
No.
Putting chains on tyres that are on an inside axle.
No, but I assume I would do that in the garage.
So where do I need to be?
escort, really.
Probably in that swamp in there.
Okay.
Oh, goodbye.
One down. Oh, Tad. Be very careful. The Royal is a very high centre of gravity truck.
Can I tow you out of that situation?
I might be able to.
Oh, did you deliver your beams?
One down.
Did.
One to go.
And then
Yeah.
we gotta find wherever vehicle parts are.
No, we don't need to. Then we've done the bridge to the warehouse. That's the last. That's the only part of the quest. Oh, we know where the other part, the other half of it is. Like, that's easy. It's a bit of a trek, but it's easy. How did you roll it there, Tad?
It's like I slipped on a banana peel. I'm not even joking.
Like, I can get above him and winch, but I'm not going to have enough traction to actually move him, I don't think.
This is the
The
issue
Tartarin
I'm
just
having.
drags me. Do you think you can just drag me further in?
You're slightly out of range. Have you got him?
Yeah, in theory.
Go on, you got him.
As I said, in theory.
So
If
it's
I
super
go where
slippery
you are,
for
I
tires,
just slide.
but the coefficient of friction on metal is somehow worse? Out of here, game. Get the fuck out of here, game.
I am trying to pull you uphill, to be fair.
Doing drugs.
Like, what would happen is
the crane head's dragging.
the metal would dig into the ice.
Yeah, but
So, snow trains, it doesn't make no fucking difference.
Yeah, snow trains are fine. I think Tad just went too quickly.
No, he actually stopped a little bit too quick because he seen me coming towards him.
Can I get a bit more in, please?
I might be able to get him from there. I've got a little bit more torque, haven't I?
It's the angle. I'm trying to pull him up a slope.
That's what I'm saying. I might have a little bit more.
Ah.
So I've just realised something about trees that the shrubs that break when you winch on them.
Yes.
If you just winch in short bursts, so that they just kind of lean towards you, then you let them spring back, then winch towards you. You can make progress. Like basically, if you don't hold the winch long enough to snap it, you don't have to break it. Is what I'm saying. You just have to be gentle with it. So if it's all you've got, it could save you.
I noted.
You've just knocked him back down.
No, he's moved about 15 feet closer towards the exit than he was when I started.
Yeah, you just reversed and knocked him back down.
No, he's not. He's no longer at the bottom of the ridge. He's now at the top of it. I don't think there's any use, but he's closer. Oh wow! It's just trying to flip the truck over its front.
You get past me there.
I think you weigh more than I do, Tad. If only I was full of
I
metal
think we
beams.
finally found something that beats the Royal. Not having differential lock is really just problematic for it.
Ooh, I think you just snapped an
Big
axe.
effing rock.
Thankfully, you can't do that in this game.
Yeah. Well, you want to tell that to the wheel that just went 90 degrees?
Yeah, so I have to explain to people a lot in Fortress Craft. What you see and what's actually happening quite often don't match up. Come on, there we go.
Whee!
No, no! Like, fuck, Tad, sort it out. Tad.
Oh, I'm not in it.
Oh, there's fucking
Bringing another crane.
Oh, you're gonna roll, DJ.
No, I'm good. No, I'm completely prepped. The only way I couldn't possibly. I can't even think of a direction I could roll in this.
Down.
No, I would have to roll like arse over tit to go downwards. I mean, I could theoretically roll it, but that would be. Okay, Tad. You're done. You're back up. You're back up.
We parked this in a sub-recent.
Ah, wow, your internet is not being all it could be.
That means it is being all it can be.
I'm down to only a few minutes. Gently. That's not gently, is it, Tad?
Oh.
Fuck, I mean, you just slammed it in reverse. Gently. This isn't Smithfield Dam
I don't
anymore.
have pedals. I have buttons.
Then low range reverse.
Ah, I can do that.
Hopefully I can do this trick again. I'm not sure I can. Well, you bring your other crane closer, and we'll see who... That's 3 times I've righted this blasted royal now.
I don't think the Royal's all it's cracked up to be this map.
It's very high,
Maps.
so the royal will struggle because it's very high.
Be the time of the Voltrons. There's 3 of these Volton trucks, and they're all pretty decent.
A actual Russian truck.
Yeah, they're actual Russian trucks. Well, that makes sense. The Russian trucks are good in Russia? Who'd have thought?
It's not Gran Turismo, where all of the Japanese cars have a... They had like a hidden 20% boost to all their stats, so the Japanese cars are always better in Gran Turismo.
What?
Oh, yeah.
Really?
The real rate... What was Gran Turismo's slogan? The real driving simulator or something?
Something like that.
No. PlayStation nonsense.
Ah, Gran Turismo's great. I think the way you're struggling, Tad, is this area requires a delicate finesse that perhaps you lack. Okay, Jay?
Never had.
Off you go. No, forget the royal. Sod it, we don't care. We don't care, leave it. Don't even bother. We now have 45 minutes to get the metal beams in.
Are they gonna go?
Yeah, Tad's internet is having issues. Jay, can I get a top-up, please?
I've got 140, if that's any good to you.
That's more than I can take.
Oh, apparently I've got fuel in the roof rack.
Yes.
No, that's me. I've just refueled. I can't refuel the bandit. Why can't I refuel the bandit? Can you come closer?
No. Well, I can, but it won't make a difference. Target. Source. Yeah, I can't choose you as a source. I'm not allowed to. But you're in range. You just need to choose yourself as the source and me as the target.
I did.
Tad, can you give me some fuel?
There.
Oh.
Yellow.
Hey, there we go.
Would you
Good.
like me to?
No, let's
Oh.
go. So this bit coming up, Tad, I know you've done it once. Try and stay further left than you think.
Enjoy it.
It's nasty. But once we've got the bridge, we'll have to do this bit low. Actually, we're only going to do a bridge in one direction. We're not doing the bridge entirely.
Yeah, I just saw that.
Jay. Too far. You're on my mobile winch point. Okay, go.
Oh, you could have said.
No, Tad, your internet's being horrible. Don't touch me. Winch, yes. Touch, no.
Clean.
winching on or not winching on?
No, I'm now pulling Tad. Yeah, Tad, you need to be further left. You need to go to the left. You go up that rock. So you might need to reverse up and get your front left wheel on that rock.
So it booms out again, they're clicking in the rocks. So
That's it. Yep. Now go forwards. Yeah, it's quite an angle, but you can't chicane it. Oh, Brett, you can't just link me pictures of ladies in bikinis and go, there's drama.
Yeah.
I think Jay may need to pull you. Like, I've got the wrong type of tires.
Oh. I am wedged on this rock.
Can you jiggle your crane legs, please? And the other.
All right. In and out now.
Yeah, Jay, can you come closer and see if you can do a better job than me? I just don't have any grip. I'm relying on the fact I've got weight. Not me.
stay there. I'm using you as a buffer. Stay there.
Oh, okay.
Oh wait, back. And there. Go. Oh wow.
Yeah, Tartran is awesome. Except on ice.
Yeah.
So remember, we're on the left of the bridge, not over it. But I'm curious if she's been banned for... If Twitch have gone, we've changed the rules, you're banned. Or what? Because that's what Twitch did to me. They went...
Like doing that to her.
Yeah. Well, no, that's what Twitch did to me. They're like, you've been banned. Why? Well, you've violated the TNCs. I'm like, what did I do specifically? Oh, you know what you did. I'm like, I really don't. I think I might know what I did, but I absolutely don't.
Yeah, I remember that.
I'm going full speed. I think I know what it was. I accidentally streamed my desktop for 8 hours. I forget how many thousands of Twitch followers I've got, right? But I didn't get thousands of Twitch followers by streaming my desktop all fucking night. So what was the point in giving me a 72-hour ban for that? What did I do?
Do it again.
Well, no, it just means I spent...
Wasting their precious hard drive space.
Well, I just meant I spent the time making my YouTube stuff better. That's all that's going to happen. Twitch ain't special.
And it looks like a lot more people are taking YouTube seriously.
Yeah.
Which does seem to think that it's
The shit don't
best
stink.
what it
Yeah.
does, but to be honest,
They
I'm
won. They don't have to improve. Yeah, that's how you lose.
You know the library platform. Have you used that at all?
The what?
Odyssey Live. It's same as YouTube. It's their top competitor. Basically, that they banned Odyssey and library from Google Play stores because it was in direct competition with YouTube.
Never heard of it. No, Zebra, no one's going to follow me going, cool, it's this guy's desktop. Follow.
Depends
Okay,
on what
go.
you was doing on desktop.
No, it
Maybe
just...
if it was a really cool picture.
Well, maybe. But it wasn't. It was just my desktop.
Like, get a cool desktop picture.
Are you good?
I'm waiting for Tad.
I'm going to refuel then.
Springy tree is molesting me. Go away.
Wow, so apparently what's happened, she's been demonetized. That means ads still run on her stream, and she doesn't get any of the revenue for it.
Who's this you're talking about?
The top hot tub streamer. Amaranth? I don't know, that lady.
That thing.
So yeah, she's been demonetized, but that means Twitch just pocketing all the ad money. But this thing, you can't change the rules and then tell people they're well, you can, but you shouldn't change the rules and then just tell people they're violating it. So Tad, I suggest you go first then, and then I will come behind you and then winch the crane 180 around onto me. Just try not to roll it there. It's this map is.
I can't refuel from the roof rack on that vehicle.
No, you can get in it and do that, but you can't take roof racks are not accessible to other people.
You're a roof rack. You're a special boy.
What is that?
The Warthog. You can just use the change vehicle from the functions menu. You've only got one valid choice.
Didn't know that was a thing. Okay.
Hold on a second. Is it still? Oh, it's still floating in the air. Uh-oh. Where you think it is not. I think it is. Zebra. The argument goes as such. It's very simple. You cannot sit around in your underwear on Twitch. That's not allowed. Because that is not suitable. But if you're in a hot tub, it's perfectly acceptable that you would be wearing a bikini.
In a state of less stress.
Yeah, because you would wear a bikini in a hot tub. So therefore, hot tub streams of fun. I'm afraid, Tad, I don't know where you think the crane is, the crate, but that's not where I think it is.
So why can I not?
So Tad, can you go back to the garage and I need to get into... Can you get into the Warthog, Tad, and let me do it? Because where you think it is isn't where I think it is. Well, then get in the Tartarin. Right. The fueling in this game is broken as fuck. Ask me why it's broken is because they have never really got around to fixing it.
And loading. There we go.
Okay. I'll start engine.
I can't refuel the fucking Tartarin from this fucking vehicle.
The Warthog's empty. Pretty sure.
So where is the small fuel carrier that this thing is getting fuel from?
It's empty. I emptied it. I thought.
The trunk repair supplies has got 60.
That's going to be from the top.
Unless that's your trunk over on your...
Oh my god.
The small fuel carrier has got 108 fuel.
What the? There's no gravity on the cargo. Like none. It's orbiting at the end of the crane with no gravity turned on. So I'm gonna have to. Yeah, this is like doing an orbital maneuver in Kerbal.
And we don't have a second map for me to bounce off to and let this settle.
It's alright, I think I could do this, but it's just going to be slightly interesting.
I'm going to go back to the garage because both the Tartarin and Warthog and everything else is broken. Like, nothing's fueling anywhere.
What explored the map?
You can't explore a lot of the map until we built the...
Well, someone cleared out a lot of the map.
Yeah, we did a bunch earlier.
Ah. You don't have the fun tires on your Tiger.
No, I've got ice tires, don't I? There's almost no point in non-ice tires on most of this level.
Well,
So I'm not exaggerating, by the way. So the crate, the cargo, literally has no physics. So it has no gravity. So I'm just pushing it in with the crane, like pushing it into the. That's amazingly broken. I've never seen that before.
I don't know what they did to their networking, but they did it wrong.
That was amazing. Okay, on my way back now. Do I have any support, or is it just me?
It is literally just you. I am getting my bandit.
The Tartarin is full of fuel. Could you please bring the Tartarin?
Fuck has it got fuel? It's got no fuel on mine.
If you're out of sync, I mean, just leave and come back in. That's the best thing you can do. But on my screen, if you just get in the Tartarin, how much fuel has the Tartarin got for you? Alright, let me recover
It's done. I've got 100%.
I'll recover the water.
It has now. Oh, it has now got 100.
Yeah, so please be careful. I'm not in a good position with this heavy load. Her. So yeah, Jay.
Is that reversed?
No, Jay. Yeah, you need to get out of the way without hitting me. I like to do it. No, Tad, give me some room. I'm gonna have to do a very ginger 3-point turn here. It's not too bad.
Look at me.
Once I've done this bit. Where do you want me to look?
Don't look on the map where
What?
I am.
I saw you a minute
I
ago.
see you.
Why are your headlights aimed up at the
Evil,
sky?
evil man.
Hmm?
Nothing.
I'm just finding an alternative route.
How was it?
It was alright, yeah. Just basically carry on up the frozen river.
Ah.
But
Did attempt that one.
from the frozen river though to get to the warehouse.
Under the bridge?
You can't
No,
get to the...
so basically, instead of going past the Royal, I just carried on up the river and then turned right,
Yes.
where I am now.
Gotcha.
And it was fine. Well, I think it was easier than not.
Will that ice take the weight of what he's got on his cargo?
That's a good question. What are you inside?
I'm in my fleet style with a crane.
Then probably yes.
Just doing R&D.
This is a hell of an angle.
Would you like to winch on?
Yeah, I think I will. Just stay still. No, definitely not from the front.
Why not? I was going to do that and give you full.
No, I don't want rotation. I want x-axis, not z.
Why?
Tad, can you get out of the way? Sorry, Si, can you get out of the way?
Not in your way, I don't think.
You trying to rotate around to the right?
I'm trying to leave, but you're there now. It's alright. I have managed it.
It's stopping you
No.
from rolling.
I'm clear to go. As soon as you locate yourself to anywhere other than you are now. Sorry.
Yeah. I'm moving. Right, there you go.
Jay, do you want to head off first? Zebra, they probably changed the TOS and then promptly banned her. Because that's how Twitch work.
I don't like doing that to girls. At all.
They don't like what?
I'm not
Banning them or?
Was she
Banning girls.
topless or?
No,
All
she's
the
saying
girls they have, they try to...
they sit in their bikini. But there's been a lot of controversy over this because people have pointed out you can stream on Twitch from age 13. And that means that it's okay to watch a 13-year-old sitting in the head top in her bikini. Or you need to change the rules. Or you need to clarify.
Shit. They did neither and just started banning people.
Well, yeah. Well, they haven't banned her. They've just she's not getting any of her advertising revenue.
That was the most quitter thing I've ever seen.
You didn't see anything. Shut your face.
I saw that and I am disappointed in you.
I didn't. I never touched the ground. Doesn't count.
Did you
It's not about counting.
did you recover before you'd finished rolling?
I recovered
Jay, go.
He
exactly
was staring face to
44.5
face with a
degrees.
crane that would have saved him, and he ran off.
It's alright. We don't need it now.
44.5
We're
degrees,
we're heading back to finish off this quest. The next step is to take the long route to the warehouse to pick up the vehicle spare parts. Was it? Like, if you want to start doing that side, you'll get there long before we will.
You good or do you need a tow?
No, I'm alright. At the moment, I'll let you know. You were stuck. You fuck off.
I wasn't stuck actually. I was on the phone.
Same thing.
Mm?
Same thing.
Like, and not being funny, the amount of distraction you get off a phone, even in a driving game.
Oh yeah. There is actually something. There is something worse, and the worst thing is trying to use the mobile phone in Grand Theft Auto while escaping a chase. Yeah, I can hear a tiger or a bear or something in the woods. Jay, can you give me a poll?
That is why I
Tiger,
just
a
reversed
lion
it.
or a bear?
I can hear like a. There's definitely like a growling sound in the ambience.
Remember what that's from, DJ?
What, the Wizard of Oz?
Yeah,
That's
lions and tigers and bears.
There's a reason I win pub quizzes, and that's because I obsessively remember use of things from films.
I've never done a pub quiz.
But making it not useless then, isn't it?
Well, I mean, I'm also really, really good at quick maths. Have I shown you how good I am at quick maths? Give me a maths puzzle. Any maths puzzle at all. Anything.
Okay, 247 divided by 12 times 3.
2.1. Impressed, huh?
No idea.
Well, give me a maths puzzle you know the answer to.
Oh, you're actually serious? You can't actually do that? That's cool.
Give me a maths puzzle, Tad. Any maths puzzle. Anything. Anything at all.
I don't know anything.
Anything. Just think of something in your head, ask me it, and I will show you how good I am at quick maths.
What the fuck just happened to this crane?
That's not an...
Someone's pulling out a calculator to fuck with it, so I'm gonna wait for them. Although you are very good at Google.
Zebra, shut up. Come on, Tad, give me any maths puzzle. Anything. Watch how quick I am. Seriously. Give me
16 times 16.
3.
Okay. Okay. Got it now.
Thank you. I noticed
I can't actually go any further from this point.
my crane escort, I noticed, has left me.
Yes.
I might just drop...
Need your crane.
Well, not unless I roll it, but
I'm mission hunting for you.
I don't think...
Right.
So. Yeah.
Right, what did you want me to do? Take a sideboard somewhere?
Get the other half of the bridge to the warehouse quest done. Or about to be... ready to be done.
Okay.
I've got another landslide.
See what I can do.
Do we have the story of what happened here?
We
The
are...
place is flooded out.
We are rebuilding a rocket. Quite why it's...
but
Like, the first thing they should do is just get a fucking backhoe and start to clear out all of the mud that's everywhere.
Get back, ho.
Why is there a royal coming
there
towards
is a
me?
backhoe, and every
I've
time
just
you
recovered
complete a
it.
quest,
There's a royal in my way.
more of it.
Why is my royal in the way? Plus,
Because I've just recovered it.
plus move royal.
Okay, thanks.
Just lay out on its side, that's it, so I can have a nap.
It's gone to sleep.
So, the way back is actually pretty nasty. It's harder than the way out, because it just the camber is horrid. Like last time I saved it just by booting it, and we'll see if I have to do it again.
I can't recover this, can I, in any way?
Nope. Maximum go! Onto the snow.
Oh. Where the fuck is the garage? What has the Acheon got on it at the moment?
Fuel, I think.
Yeah, doesn't
Termination.
Chutzpah.
Oh, that's fine.
Grab the tiger and
Oh, cutscene. Half a bridge. Right. Right, now 2 service spare parts. So there's no ice of note, is there, on that route? So if I put mud tyres on, I'm probably going to do better.
on what route?
We have to go and get vehicle spare parts. There's no really nasty bits. So Sai's on his way. I'm not assuming Sai will balls up, but there's every chance he will.
Hedge our bet, shall we?
Yeah, well, yeah.
Do you want to cover all of the vehicles back to the garage and reset them so that we've actually got something to fucking...
Well, no, just bring the Axion. The only thing I'm likely to need is a winch or a fuel or a little kiss on the cheek.
Well, that's what I've literally just gone and got the tiger.
Or the tiger?
Doing nothing.
Is that you there, Sai, parked in front of me?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Yeah, you haven't made it as far as I had perhaps hoped.
Well, I was eating.
Oh, well, that's a good excuse.
Are you coming towards me?
I don't know where you are.
Yes.
I'm at the bottom of the hill going to the ice
Is
run.
this not the way?
I'm in front of the town. Is this the direction we are going?
We're going across the. We're taking the 2 jumps across the water, the mini jumps.
No.
Oh.
We're just coming from there.
I was about to.
Go, anyway.
Oh, well, I've got mud tires. I could have given you a push. If you come up behind me.
I was going to take my chains off.
Okay, yeah, I'll wait here because you can winch onto the back of me.
Should I go no chains or rear chains, do you reckon?
This route has very little ice. It's got slick ice, but that doesn't matter. The rest of it's mud.
Alright, let's try. Let's try with mud tyres then.
But just do a Yui. Don't drive around the long way. Just do a 180.
Yeah, it wasn't good. It's not good in this truck at all.
Yeah, but I'm here. I'm here as your anchor.
That's true.
We might need another truck here to cross this other one, Ted.
What's Tad in?
I'm not sure.
Please, with a sideboard.
So need to back a minute.
We are almost definitely just fine. I can't see all 3 of us screwing it up, though. You know.
Although.
Yeah, don't follow me.
Wow. So I know a guy called Barry. He's done lots of things. He's most famous for doing the music for Gauntlet. He's just listed a picture of his new PC. He has 4 CPUs in his main board that he uses to process music. Good grief.
There we go.
You put that wheelie bin there.
I think you.
That's a bug. It was you.
No, I think you were the last person to go there.
No, you came through that way.
Yeah, but I did it carefully and without wheelie bins. I can't even see the wheelie bin.
But I didn't come that way. I came the long way.
It was your turn to put the bins out. Don't blame me. Look at the calendar. Look at the rotor.
I do actually need to put the bins out. The fact that you couldn't see the wheelie bins, part of the...
So, irrelevant physics aren't synchronized because they don't weigh anything. They'd never cause you an issue.
You're an inanimate fucking object. Do you know what that's from?
No.
Brother, help!
It might have been tripping the riff, but I'm not sure.
It's from...
Ted did just go.
Bye.
No, you're safe.
Ray Fiennes says
I
it.
did tell you that was an absolute arseache there, didn't I?
I don't know.
I think it's in Bruges.
Thank you, sir.
I've not seen that.
Oh,
I think it's pronounced Brudgies as well.
We need to wait for the others to get here because they're going to need a pull across as well.
I'm alright. I'm gonna bandit. My only potential issue is I don't have ice tires. So I'm just gonna see how bad that is on this bit here if I boot it. So you stay on the left, there's no ice. There's no fall through ice. Oh yeah, that's very slippy.
Yeah, you'll be fine.
Yeah, Tad's gonna beat us, but that's good. I
Just don't break.
service spare parts are half length, aren't they?
Yep. Oh, they're one length.
Yeah.
Metal beams are two.
Yeah, this bit's easy, Jay. Just go up slowly, drop your wheels into the water, and then maximum beans. Uh-oh.
Someone else has left a yeah.
Houston, we have a problem.
Do I need to come back?
Yeah, go on, Jay. Jay, if you save me, I will send you £1. Si, don't worry about me. Just abandon me. Go and deal with Tad. You can't possibly fall in the water.
You don't need to tell me that. I was going to just drive straight past. Jake and do his work.
Oh, fuck that. We'll leave Adam there. We'll get him on
Notice the distinct lack of beans though when I do it.
I just slid and then I broke the engine.
Oh, you
Bricks.
did it.
Cargo. Yeah.
Oh,
Service.
that's very weird. I just changed vehicles and the day-night cycle just went, oh, it's daytime.
Night time.
Yeah, but it's not. It's now daytime. Only because I changed vehicle.
So the time of day is dictated by the vehicle?
I think that's bug 2. I think they've broken a lot getting in. I suspect there'll be a flurry of patches now it's on the Steam version.
All the Steam neckbeards are going to be breathing down their throat. Freaking.
Breathing down their throat. That's not a real phrase,
Oh,
thank
yeah.
God.
Yeah, don't do that there's a pandemic on. Don't breathe down the throat.
Oh, Tad's on his way. Let's see if he can make it there before the game crashes.
Oh,
Your-
crashes.
your
Oh, that's
vehicle-
a big rock. Okay,
So-
okay.
Really? Like,
Yeah,
genuine?
it's broken. but-
Like, genuine? I thought that was a lost cause.
No, it was quite spectacular actually. It bounced a few times.
Go Fleet Star. Alright, are you ready?
Yeah. I'm driving along at maximum speed on a vehicle without ice tires while you do a cutscene. I like
That's a very sturdy looking bridge.
I love the bridges just build themselves. Well, blimey. That's pretty much perfect timing.
And we've got 15.
Yeah, we need to start the next bridge mission.
Sweet. You don't seem to be going very fast there, Si.
I'm not trying to.
Oh, you paused this
The mission
mission.
just got completed.
We might be able to do half of the other mission before we stop.
Well, it's like 20 minutes if we don't fuck up.
No, it's not 20 minutes at all. If that other quest requires steel beams, then we start by taking steel rolls.
Time-wise,
Yeah,
it's
time-wise.
20 to 12.
Yeah, so this is what I mean about this game's value for money. This was a free expansion. I have spent 6 hours playing it almost entirely in 4-player mode.
That's free.
And we've... aren't these maps free? I thought the maps are free, but the trucks...
These are the phase maps, aren't they?
Yeah, but... So as long as one person buys, so the host has to own them. Is that how it works?
No.
I've only got the base game.
Yeah.
Alright, okay.
So when they
That's
add
actually
cross...
pretty-
If they do add crossplay, that means I can go and play it on my Xbox and just progress my games by joining into this game.
Metal
So-
beams.
Metal beam, and anything else, or just metal beams?
And I'm on that.
We
Sliding
do
the sawmill.
sawmill.
Well, in that
More
case,
service spare parts.
can someone repair my vehicle or not?
It's got a repair thing on top of it, hasn't it?
Oh, I had enough. Good. Yeah. Oh, in that case, I will leave my vehicle there with metal rolls in it, so we're ready at the next stream to start that. Yeah, so 6 hours I spent streaming this. I've enjoyed every minute. I love this game. I'd spend all day in it if I could. But it's just...
You're going to go for another 3 hours then, do a 9-hour stream?
No, I am not. I'm hoping to go and buy a house tomorrow, but we'll see whether or not that transpires. But so basically the next 4 or 5 days for me are extremely busy. The arcade's opening. I'm buying a house. My niece and nephew are coming over. We have a smoke test for Eden.
Fun.
Yeah, so I thought I'd take the opportunity tonight to a 6-hour stream. I'm curious to see if we get any more views or anything on it.
I think with the YouTube videos as well, it's got like shorter videos seem to do better.
Sort of. Longer videos have more adverts in them, so it's...
Oh, I don't do adverts.
Relevant to me.
Like, even when I uploaded videos, I didn't put adverts on them.
I am a... What's the one above monetized? Partner? Affiliate? I don't know. They all got different bloody names.
On Twitch, you're a partner. On YouTube, you're...
No, but Twitch has both. Twitch has both affiliates and partners. Like, one's a higher rank than the other, but I think they're the other way round on YouTube. It's nonsense. Is that my tiger?
Yes.
Could you put metal rolls in it, please?
So.
Could I what?
Could you put metal rolls in it? And then we're just going to take it to the point where... Oh, shit, I got the wrong tyres on this thing. Bollocks. Oh, well, we'll worry about that next time. So, yeah, I will probably won't be streaming this again till Monday, I guess. Because, as I said, my niece and nephew are coming over. I have COVID tests. They get regular COVID tests as well because their mother is a nurse and she's a teacher. So I've done my due diligence as much as possible. Both Tad and Sai. So, Tad, you picked up the quest Bridge to the Sawmill. I can see Bridge to the Sawmill on the quest list. If I click on it, it does not allow me to view it, select it, bring up what to do or anything. It's like I don't have the quest, just you.
Am I bringing this vehicle to a specific...
Yeah, just follow me. So yeah, that's a bit weird, but I know what to get anyway. Incidentally, there is one upgrade. It is up here in the top left. There are 3 trucks to recover, and for some reason, just a clusterfuck of vehicle spare parts and a massive semi. So that'll be fun.
Yeah, that's one of the quests.
Yeah.
Adam, that wasn't the quest.
Barefoot cobbler.
That's the quest giver.
Task.
That's what.
Ah.
Yeah, that's where you go to get the task.
Gotcha. Yeah, start tracking.
Oh, I told you this last time.
Yeah, I know, but I don't listen to anything you say, Tab. Thank you for your service. Have you got your car fixed yet?
They haven't called me yet. I'm gonna go see what they're doing tomorrow. They've got my car. They've got all the insurance stuff. There's nothing stopping them from just pulling off the front end and putting a new one on. Unless it did bend the frame too much. But I still don't see how that's even a thing. I've been driving it for over a month.
So the car I drive, the smart cars, if you're in an accident, they don't even bother doing it. They just go, it's a write-off. They don't even look. Any damage, it's a write-off. Because they're just not worth repairing, no matter what's wrong with it. Right, we'll park it there. And I will thank you all for joining me for 6 hours of fun. I might possibly do a pre-Wreckfest stream, depending on how my weekend goes. But I suspect... So tomorrow is... I don't know what I was doing tomorrow. I was so looking forward to Snowrunner, I forgot. Yeah, possibly Barrow Trauma. We'll see who's around. If it's not Barrow Trauma, probably this. Descent on Thursday, and then I'm probably away Friday, Saturday. And then we're back for more Wreckfest glory. So let's see what the stats are. Though you guys did have to leave, so they won't be exactly spot on. What a great game, though. Love it. 5 hours 42. Missions completed 3. Upgrade 0. Trucks 0. 24 kilometers travelled. Oh my god, in 6 hours. So my average speed was 4 kilometers an hour. 4 cargo delivered and 663 damage received.
Nice.
That's it. I do like the new loading screen. The new loading screen has a big radar dish, and you can see the rocket there.
I thought that was just like procedurally generated, like random from the maps.
That's because that's showing off the new thing. I say, if any of you are bored, there are now new quests as well. And yeah, holy shit!
All the other maps. Oh my god!
Yeah, deliver
They did it again.
Deliver equipment to a weather station without having the area map. Yeah. Repair the truck and deliver the materials. Recovery is not allowed. They are cray cray.
Turning them into trials.
The
All
trial.
these new ones are trials.
There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I tried to do one of the trials.
Those trials.
I think it was this one. I went, oh, that looks quite easy. All right, I'll give this one a go. I said, oh, cool. The loaf. I like the loaf. Then you load up and you go, right, okay. I have to find the adventurers. I have to find and deliver 3 vehicles. And I press M and it's like, what do you mean there's no map? Oh my god. And then I did. This is as far as I went.
I found 2 of them.
Yeah, but the thing is with this, unless it's randomized, I would absolutely just cheat. I mean, I don't even know what level this is. Like, is this even a real level, or is this just a random one made for the trial?
Just a trial map. Like, they made a specific map for it. God.
Yeah. Trials. Yeah, the trials are exceptionally challenging solo missions.
I'm sitting there trying to mix my camera up.
They're very time consuming. Challenging's a stretch.
But anyway, I will be doing that in the future. So we'll see you guys tomorrow for probably Barrow Trauma. Don't forget to like and subscribe.